Yo, 2. What is he doing over there? EW. Sauce. Act. Popoi. Do I have to eat rocks too? I understand him. That bitch Popoi is looking a little gross. Can I eat like those? Is he really gonna eat the rocks like the Popoi? No way. I must climb this tower. I'll do whatever it takes to survive. Destroy this tower. Popoi. How admirable, Jeju. It's been hard to find a job lately. Jeju, since you have never got your hands dirty, unlike the others, you'll excel in whatever you do. Not really. It was because the market CEO took a liking to me. If only the other guys could have a heart like you. Is there a problem? To be honest, the director is not feeling well. Our orphanage is a private organization that runs on our own. If the director retires, the orphanage will last 3 years, max. Kim Jeju. The director gave him that name so he would live life skillfully. You're hired. Thank you. Jeju means skill in Korean. I'm sure I worked hard in life. So what? Even if you work 1,000 days at the market, it won't even make a dent in keeping the orphanage up. The orphanage has 3 years left. Is there a way to become rich in a short amount of time? 3 ways to become rich. No matter what you search up these days, it's always about the awakened. Awakened. Video. The income of an awakened. 22.4 million views. I have a question for the 2 awakened who made it out of the tower after a bunch of twists and turns. After you returned, what was the biggest change that happened in your lives? This might sound cocky, but it would have to be the money, dignity. Money doesn't lie. Is this a successful one? Yeah, just like this guy says, the awakened earn a lot of money. Hey, why are you bringing up the Popoi? What's a Popoi? 7 years ago, a tower appeared without warning. The tower selected people at random, brought them into the tower, and only a few people returned. No one knows what goes on in the tower, because the ones who return don't say a single word about the tower. So we call the people who returned the awakened. The awakened, whose bodies contain mana, contribute greatly to modern civilization. Magic engineering is a skill that shouldn't exist in today's world, but we need the power of the awakened to use it. Therefore, the awakened are highly sought after by many companies. Please come to our company. We'll give you more than the other companies. Of course they earn lots of money. They're walking power generators. I'm jealous. If only there was a tower walkthrough somewhere. Notification. Kim Jeju Nim has. What is this? Notification center. Kim Jeju has entered the first floor. Kim Jeju has cleared the first floor. Kim Jeju has received the rewards. Kim Jeju has entered the 6th floor. Notification. Kim Jeju has entered the 13th floor. Kim Jeju has reached 100 subscribers. Kim Jeju has received the rewards. Notification. Library. 527 items. What kind of files are these? Did I get hacked? What is this? Let's delete these for now. I misclicked. What if it's a hacking file? Let's turn off the power for now. I'm streaming? Huh. This voice. But I have to go to work. No, you're not. This is your work now, LOL. Huh. I can't go back. Me? The face, the speech. It's me. I don't remember doing this. What are these videos? Ugh, it's a Popoi. 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 Isn't that what they mentioned in the video earlier? Popoi. It eats rocks with its strong teeth. What is this tab? Is this monster named Popoi? Is that why the guy stopped talking about it? If you watch closely, there are a lot of tabs like this. Reward. Difficulty. Easy. 1 to 10 coins. Is it a reward? Information on rewards. And it tells me the way to go. This is a video of the future, me raiding the tower. The awakened never talk about the tower. So there is no information or strategies for the tower. But all of that is now in my hands. Mine and mine only. Please write here and here. Yes. The portal opens up 2 years later. I have to start in a better condition than I did in the video. You're working hard. Thank you. Clearing the tower will be a piece of cake if I study these videos. I will. Thank you. Raid the tower. Do you need a bag? I pray. I pray to the heavens and earth. Please let the portal open today. I quit my job last month to wait for the portals. Jeju, do you want a promotion? No, I want to quit. I need money. Sigh. Were the videos all just a misunderstanding? No, there's no way. If the videos are just a misunderstanding, our orphanage. I'm getting nervous because I don't know the exact time. Should I stretch for now? A portal? Come in. Even if you didn't call. Even if you didn't call. I was gonna go. Select your difficulty. High, medium, low. Finally, select your difficulty. High, medium, low. Reward will be. I get to go into the tower. Just wait for me, director. Let's do this. Where am I? Rough. Oh, it's the cave from the video. Starting streaming. Streamer, Kim Jeju. Current viewer count, 0. Followers, 0. Coins owned, 0. Trial starts after 1 hour. Defeat all enemies that appear. Remaining time, 59:47. Huh, I don't have my phone. I wanted to check the videos. Well, whatever. It'll probably be fine. I watched them over and over again for 2 years straight. Either way, it should be here by now. On the first floor, the participants are given an hour before the trial begins. During that 1 hour, the participant must communicate with viewers and receive coins from them. The viewers are other awakened remaining in the tower. They join in on streams of lower-ranking streamers to sponsor them. The reason for this is coins. Whenever the streamer sponsored by a viewer climbs up a floor, the sponsor receives coins. Or, it may be that the viewers are merely bored. User The Love has entered. Welcome, Hyungnim. The Love. I've never seen you before. What do you mean, Hyungnim? LOL. At least he's not shy like the other ones. 1 coin sponsored by The Love. Thank you for the sponsor. I use this in the shop, right? I have to make a good impression. The Love. Oh? You already found the shop? You're pretty quick, LOL. I like that. I'm glad I watched the videos ahead of time. Thank you so much. The Love. But where are you going to use the coin? I think I'll have to wait for now. I don't feel comfortable using the coin right now, since I don't know what enemy I will be facing in the trial. The Love, LOL. Finally, a kid who's decent. The Love has followed you. Thank you for your follow. Great. I didn't expect to get a follow from a big spender so early on. I'm gonna go watch some other kids. Bye. User, The Love Nim has left. I will see you. This is a great start. If I keep this up, I might even get a follower reward soon. Being followed by a viewer is similar to being added to the favorites list. I'll surely clear the 34th floor today. Baek Suinju. Currently streaming, Kim Jeju. I will give it a try. Han Juhyuk. According to the rules of the tower system, once you follow a person, you cannot follow another person unless you unfollow the person you are already following. In addition, for every 100,000 followers, you receive a special reward that is very helpful towards your tower climb. Streamer, Kim Jeju. Current viewers, 15. Followers, 7. Coins owned, 37. This should be enough. I got a lot of attention just because I chose hard as the difficulty level. It should be coming right about now. Shouldn't it be that if it's hard difficulty? Yeah, it should be that. That? What's that? Play dumb, play dumb. Yeah, that. Stop, LOL. He's gonna be upset. It's funny, but if we tell you what it is, we'll die. There's a person called admin. We get kicked out if we spoil you. That's not all. You can also get kicked out if he doesn't like you, LOL. Yes, admin. He oversees and controls the tower. It was because of the admin that information about the tower was not leaked to the outside. The reason the Awakened did not speak about the tower was not to monopolize it, but because the admin forced their mouths shut. Well, before I watched the videos, I also thought the Awakened were hiding it on purpose. Oh, it's almost time already. Hyungnim Dul, I'm gonna get ready now. Meanwhile, please forgive me for not being able to look at chat. Is he showing concern for us? LOL. There's a newbie already worrying about communicating with his viewers? User, the love nim has entered. Hey, I'm back. Remaining time, midnight. Eliminate all the enemies that appear. What could come out? Could it be? Maybe a kobold, considering the portals are small? User Sun Moon Nim has entered. I came because I heard there was a Chad that chose hard difficulty. Huh. Popoi? 3 of them too? Whoa. Hard difficulty means death, LOL. User Sun Moon Nim has left. Popoi are creatures that look adorable, but their teeth are hard enough to chew through the strongest metals. When attacking, their teeth resemble a saw, and they are very sensitive to their own species' blood scent. They are adept at finding and attacking the culprit that killed their kind. Oh fuck, I already saw what I never wanted to see from the first floor. User, aka Memnim has left. User, Waranonim has left. This kind of reaction is not dramatic. Every viewer has come across a Popoi at least once. They probably struggled a lot. Hyungnims, are these things really that dangerous? Yeah, when they want to fight, their fur gets all matted, so you can't get your sword through them. And what about their teeth? They eat anything they come across. Why are they here on the first floor? I'm gonna go check if the other rooms are like this too. User, the love nim has left. Ah, okay. They say that, but they're probably not gonna come back. I need to think. 3 Popoi shouldn't be appearing on the first floor. That's way too many. I need to go through my memories carefully. Popoi's behavior, sociability, ecological environment. They're not a mob that attacks first. Wait, why aren't the Popoi reacting to me? Can they not see me? No, they're definitely aware of me. They're hesitating because of me. Hook collector. I'll give you 4. LOL what? I'll try my best to imitate their behavior so that they consider me an ally. I don't think this guy stands a chance. I'm gonna go to a different room. He looked pretty decent. What a disappointment, LOL. No fun. I may seem insane, but this is the best I can do. Fighting them should be my last resort. Streaming, Seoul Uni student. He's fighting better than I expected. True, LOL. FR, is the Seoul University student actually a sports university student? A mace. He's pretty clever. I'll give him a follow. Unable to follow because you're already following another streamer. Huh, it should have automatically unfollowed if he died. I guess he must still be alive? Oh, wait. There are more viewers than before. The newbie is still alive against the Popoi. User, the love nim has entered. Popoi. 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 What are they doing? They look cute like this. Popoi. I laugh for real. El Mayo. He became a monster instead of killing them. LOL. User, the love nim sponsored 10 coins. Look at this crazy dude. They're here again. I knew this shining rock was a mana stone. Popoi usually appease their hunger with rocks. And of those rocks, their favorite mineral is the mana stone. It's a stone used to make magic items and also as an energy source for various mage engineering. Popoi hold their own ritual whenever they find a rare food. They will definitely always hold a ritual when it comes to mana stones. However, for these alert creatures, when they have a stranger nearby, they go around and around the food searching instead of carrying out the ritual. Therefore, most people are ignorant. I'm being acknowledged by the Popoi after a lot of effort. They've invited me to their meal. I can't reject that. I think I know how the Popoi are feeling. They're happy right now. Yue? Yep, that's the popoi I know. Ah, fuck. Trauma. I'm the insane one for thinking they were cute just for a moment. Ugh, they're disgusting. Heek. Suddenly a mukbang, lol. This is my first time seeing popoi eat rocks. You didn't know yet? That's why we throw rocks at them when we run away. LOL. Popoi. Do I also have to eat the rock? Jeju, are you also gonna eat that? You're kidding, right? How can a person eat a rock? Definitely impossible, LOL. Yeah, what can a person eat when they want to escape death? No, you're really eating that? Ta-da. There's no such thing as never, LOL. What the hell? Insane. How are his teeth not shattering? It's not hard. It's melting in my mouth like chocolate. It's refreshing and tasty. It feels like I have energy flowing in my body, just like when I eat health foods. What did I just see? What is this situation? Kim Jeju living up to his name. Damn, LOL. His body luminance is insane, LOL. Huh, isn't that what they do before attacking? Yep, if he moves just a bit from there, the teeth are gonna come out too. Kim Jeju, don't move. Don't even make a peep. Jeju, please, LOL. Ah, we're fucked. Jeju, you're fucked. Haha. What is this situation? How many question marks are there in this room's chat? A real hook collector. You have cleared the trial. The pathway to the second floor is opening. Uh-huh. I'm alive. Popoi. Popoi. Beating this trial with that kind of method? Popoi. Was I knocked out? Popoi. You guys, were you worried about me? Popoi. Thank you. Cut. Jeju, that bastard, haha. Are you filming a drama with the Popois? Are you okay? You're very surprised, right? Uh-huh. It was worthwhile that he woke up and held his breath instead of chatting. Ha ha ha, you evil bastards. Ahem ha. Hello? The chat is so fast that I can't keep up. Just how many people are there? Real-time chat room. Streamer, Kim Jeju. Number of people currently watching, 127 viewers. Followers, 58. Coins collected, 258. Number of people currently watching, 127 viewers. 127 people. I am really lucky. If I didn't have you all, I wouldn't have been able to complete this. A sudden thank you, haha. HMF. Is it not because you like the coins that I sent you? Okay, next weep. As expected, the shining rocks were mana stones. The Popoi usually satisfy their hunger by eating stones. Among those, their favorite mineral is the mana stone. But more importantly, let's listen to what Jeju has to say. Yeah, let's listen. Just what were you thinking when you were doing the same thing as the Popoi? They won't believe me if I tell them that I know about the Popoi very well. There really wasn't much to it. Don't people not really like the Popoi? Stop hesitating and hurry up and tell us. No, I saw it. There was a person, but they vanished. I wanted to get along with them because I thought I would die if I fought them. What a collection of teeth. Tremble, tremble. What is he talking about? Weren't the instructions of the trial saying that you should get rid of all the enemies? It said to get rid of the enemies, not kill them. So I thought of turning them into my allies. Look at his thought process, huh? No, does that make sense? Tremble. Yeah, it does, haha. If I want to get along with the Popoi, then I should try to understand them first. I just followed them. Yeah, that's what happened. I got lucky. Who in the world would go out of their way to get close to the Popoi? Haha. He was real desperate, so the world helped him. He's so lucky. Tremble. Even if they don't fully believe it, they'll just let it slide. I need to make myself look like a newbie, so I should pretend to not know about the rewards, right? Now then, I'll go to the second floor. Didn't he forget something? It's getting annoying to tell the newbies to always get the rewards. Haha. Yeah, that's because you are a pro at watching newbies. Rewards? Every floor has rewards. Look for them in your settings window. Go. Why is the wrapping so cute? Doesn't the box get bigger if the rank of the gift is higher? I thought the admin wanted to fuck over Kim Jeju, but they're at Sundara, huh? I'll open it right now. The rewards are different from what I saw in the video. Instead of a sword, there are rocks. I'll have a look at them, one by one. Check them. Jeju, what are you doing? It's different from what we know. Wait, no? I think it's food for the popoi. They like it so much, it's on the same level as a treat, haha. Owner, give it to me right now. It seems like a mana stone. It's only the first floor, but for it to come out already. If it's a normal mana stone, it's bright and blue. This is white, though, so the viewers haven't noticed it yet. Mana stones can be bought in the 10th floor's free market. But this is too precious to give to the popois. It's an expensive item worth 5,000 coins. Sorry, I'll give you something better later. Aren't you going to check the item info? You dumb shit. How is he going to do that if we haven't told him how to yet? Haha. Ha 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 ha. This bastard's expression is so calm I thought he was dead. Item information. Yeah. Admin official. You can check the things I made. If IT doesn't pop up, then it's useless. Yeah, the love. Think in your head that you want to look at the item info. Free nickname change voucher. Rank, common. You can change your nickname once for free. Why did this come out on the first floor? Right? People who stream don't use their real name like you. Haha. I'm not sure if it's good. I'll use this later and keep going. This is to be used on the 5th floor. He wouldn't know what to do with it right now, haha. In other words, if it's long, then definitely change it. Definitely change it. Is there a normal person here? Why would you use this now? Haha. Next are the coins. Well, that's the usual. Yeah, they give that to everyone. Hyungnims, I will now be going to the 2nd floor. Puh. Guys, it's not that way. Everyone, do you know why they're acting like that all of a sudden? IDK? No ha. If you're curious, follow them again. Go. Fuck. Can't this be blurred out? Please put up a warning sign before it opens its mouth. It just opened its mouth for real. The second mukbang has started, haha. This is a protest since Jeju didn't give them the shining stone just a while ago. Ha? I think so. No, they're smelling something. Is it perhaps a mana stone? Popoi. They're telling me to come. I can tell. Hyungnims, I'll go follow the popois. Huh. I thought he got the hang of things, but he's still gonna follow them? Why don't you just go to the portal? Isn't that too much? Look at the size of the hole. Your arms are going to be all cut up. It's smaller than I thought. Hey, it hurts me more just from watching. You okay? Ugh, his skin is gonna be all grazed. I'm fine. I just saw your elbow graze a rock. I know it hurts like shit because I scratched myself while riding a bike. I'm fine, and IT doesn't hurt at all. It feels like the rocks that are sticking out are giving me a massage instead. Jeju, when are you going to get there? Speed up. If it hurts, just go back right now. Yes, I will speed up. Huh. H. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Erf. Hyungnims, what's happening to me? Did you just notice? Your nickname should be Flashman. Haha. It's an on-off mode. For real, a flashlight LMAO. Hurry up and change your nickname. Haha. It's the same feeling I got when I ate the mana stones. The popois started to shine after eating the mana stones. That's what's happening, right? I will keep going first. Isn't this similar to that? That speech, haha. Kim Jeju is so confused. Haha. Of course I know. This is the power of. The 5th floor is also called the room of changing jobs. There, users will decide their path. A knight specializes in close combat with a strong physique. A mage specializes in a wide range of magic and utilities. You can be a mage engineer that can be useful everywhere. You can only choose one out of the 3. In addition, there are also non-combat specialized jobs, but they aren't very popular because they aren't that useful during trials. This strength that's activating right now is similar to the power of a knight that strengthens their body through their aura that is within their bodies. Popo. Do. Jeju. There's something on the floor. Since they're spinning, it seems like they found something to eat. Haha. Hurry and pick it up. What is it? A necklace? Seems like an item. The Popo's called Jeju, and he gets the item, LMFAO. Isn't that a necklace that we've seen a lot before? Act. Talisman's necklace. Rank, rare. A necklace that is said to bring good luck just by wearing it around your neck. After saving the user from death once, it will be destroyed. What? Is this a top item? Why is the talisman's necklace in the first floor? The nickname change voucher was too much, but a talisman's necklace? Gahaha. Isn't that a fucking hack? Explain right now. Air. I can tell that it's good just by looking at it. Looking at his expression, it seems like he doesn't know why it's good. LOL. Oh my gosh. It's a one-time use, so it's rare. It's basically a heroic rank. I really want to flick the head just once. In the video, Kim Jeju used the talisman's necklace on the 15th floor and survived. It's an item that one should be able to obtain after the minimum floor, which is the 10th floor. I was able to get it on the first floor thanks to the Popoys. The problem is that I got this way too early. User, the love, has donated 10 coins to you. Electronic audio output. Put it on for now, haha. Someone filthy rich has entered. Tremble. Does anyone know who that is? Yeah, their nickname is famous. They are an expert newbie tour guide. Haha. Nice. Their attention has been shifted to that. Thank you, the love. I'll carry this around my neck, but I'll place it underneath my shirt so that it doesn't catch the eyes of the viewers. Hyungnims, I'll go back to the portal now. He's somewhat quick-witted. The mood is a bit cold. Look at him calling US Hyungnims, LMAO. Are you really going to come with me? It's too much to leave you behind, so let's go together. Yeah. Why am I nervous? LOL. He'll do fine on his own. He got op items, haha. Thinking about it again, I'm fucking annoyed. Talisman's necklace is really too much for real, haha. I'm going. This is. This is. Let's take a look around first. Remember the blood spilled by those who are called heroes? That's a little creepy. Almost like they want to scare me. That much would be a noble. Right. It's also really unlucky. It's right next to you. What? There is both nobility and dishonor in regards to effort, so don't think that all effort is the same. It's true that the same kind of effort doesn't necessarily amount to the same type of result. Since, in this established world, I was born with a dirt spoon. But all effort is still effort. It's better to give it a try. The trial will start in 10 minutes. Survive for 30 minutes against the monsters that will appear. Time remaining 9:53. 10 minutes? There's no time to waste. I've got to prepare. It'll start soon, so let's check out the shop window first. Fuck you, Kim Jeju. Ha ha ha. If red bears appear, then you'll probably throw a tantrum about the necklace you threw away on the first floor? How fun, haha. Since this is the highest difficulty, if I'm unlucky, it'll be red bears. If not, then could it be 2 sea serpents? A red bear's entire body radiates with fire. It can spit fire from its mouth and is gigantic in size. I can just cover myself with armor and endure it for 30 minutes. A sea serpent may be strong, but it can't do much outside of water. I just have to avoid the tail that'll try to strangle me. If it's a sea serpent, then I can buy weapons and defeat it. I hope it goes as I expect it to, but looking at how I was done over on the first floor, there's a high chance it'll happen again on the second floor. Popoy? No, it'll be fine. They wouldn't give me something impossible in a trial. Whatever it is, come on. The trial will now begin. Time remaining 29:56. Looking at how small the portal is, maybe a sea serpent? The portal's getting bigger, so a red bear? Looking at the size of the portal, I think it's a red bear. Quickly go and get your armor, haha. A tantrum over the necklace. Let's GLO. Wait, isn't that portal way too big? No way. A turtle dragon. Why is this coming out here? Haha. I was wondering why they would give out a talisman necklace on the first floor, ha. This is honestly just real golden balance. I was really hoping it wouldn't, but it happened in the end. I have 292 coins right now. This really is the highest difficulty, huh? Haha. Isn't this something that comes out for a 3-person trial? Jeju, go tell the admin that you were wrong. Rita's one-handed axe, 250. Rita's one-handed axe. Great, rare. Masterpiece created by the master craftsman of the Red Iron Battle. The handle and blade were both created from a single piece for greater stability, and the blade has been combined with mithril, so the permanent qualities of the blade are heightened. Hey, crazy bastard, why would you pick a weapon? Are you seriously going to try and kill it? Even if he wanted to run, he definitely can't with that axe for real, huh? When I took an active part in attacking on they, I received a hidden reward. Let's just run, haha. But why would a kid who knows nothing buy a weapon? Why is there a turtle dragon on the second floor? Boy, did he die? Even if he dodged that, he would have collapsed from the shockwave, so he's probably dead. You can't even poke it, so why would you attack head-on? Huh, why is he there, haha? Kim Cicada. Look at how calm the popoi are throughout all this, haha. So I can't do it in one blow. I was going to try and get up onto its back. I don't know how much strength my body got from the mana stone. Ugh, it's pretty pissed off. Looking at how it's breathing in. He dodged that. Looks like he saw it breathing in and avoided it. Do you think that makes sense? It doesn't even take a second for it to breathe. If it was a red bear, I could have held on just by blocking, but I'm already learning the turtle dragon's attack patterns. I can kill it. Wait for me, hidden reward. Yeah, back foot. Am I really feeling bad for a turtle dragon? Haha, it hurts me more just from watching. I can't just let you know my next attack. This guy, it must be thinking about how best to catch me. It's hiding? Looks like it's healing. Its healing pattern is so annoying, haha. Look at it hiding in its shell just because it bled a bit. The reason why it's so hard to kill a turtle dragon is because of this pattern. Since it can heal all its wounds inside its sturdy shell, there have been many times where you just have to suck your thumb and wait it out. User Gruit has entered. I saw the thumbnail, but what's happening? Isn't this the second floor? Yeah, it's the Colosseum. Then what's with the turtle dragon? User Followa has entered. The noob I was rooting for died, so I'm taking refuge here. Hey, refugee. But is this already the 11th floor? Ha 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 ha. Everyone is saying the same thing. Nice. I was able to get up here when the turtle dragon put its foot out. No way. Did he go up there because he thinks it's safe? He's a noob. He might not know. Doesn't even look like he's checking the chat. So I don't think we can even tell him. A lot of people who first encounter the turtle dragon might think that they're safe once they get on its back. But the spikes protruding from its shell can glow red and explode, and then it'll disappear. I have to find the weak spot. You have received 10 coins from user The Love. Electronic voice note. The spikes on its back explode. Get down from there. He wasn't watching the chat, so he sent a voice note. Haha. Tips from a paying subscriber. As expected, whales are different. I found it. At this size, it'll be quite weak. One more time. Let's go, Flashman. Can someone explain why he's glowing? Nah, you don't get to know. Only I do. I kinda wanna know what he's thinking about at this point, for real. Oh, is it trying to throw me off by crashing into that wall? Oh no, I have this one chance. Please work. Please. Move. What even is this? Is it dead? What the hell? Is it dead? What's going on? Why is the turtle dragon not moving? Yeah, could it be? Hey, I believed in you from the start, damn it. It was a risky gamble. It barely worked out. Is it planning on getting me off its back by ramming into the wall? A turtle dragon's spike will explode when mana is fed into it. I'll feed the mana I got from consuming the mana stone into this spike. And using that, I'll blow up the turtle dragon. I almost got caught up in the explosion too. I almost got caught up in the explosion too. Trial clear. A pathway to enter the third floor will open. You've not only survived against but also defeated a tough foe. You've received a hidden reward. I did it. I got the hidden reward. Wow. That was amazing. Never thought I'd get goosebumps from watching someone clear the second floor. User Great has donated 5 coins. Oh shit lol. Did I just see that? Po boy. I'm guessing you guys want to eat that? Monsters of the tower generally have mana stored in their body. A turtle dragon, to Popoi, is like a massive chunk of mana. You can have it. Do they understand what Kim Jeju is saying? Bruh. I want to throw up every time the Popoi opens their mouth. Is this normal? Yup, it's normal. Throws up. But seriously, did this guy just kill a turtle dragon on the second floor? Are you a hacker? What's your identity? He probably has dev perks? Or hacks? Nice hacks you got over there, Jeju. He's not hacking. Stop the bullshit LMAO. Stop being salty because you guys can't do what he did. But the second floor? It doesn't make any sense. I don't think saying I just got lucky will be believable. Alright, I'll just brute force it. It's nothing much. I just thought I would be able to take it, so I tried it. You thought a turtle dragon would be fightable? A little suspicious, man. My viewers aren't watching because I suck up to them. They're watching because of the tremendous difficulties that I go through and the creative ways I tackle them. My viewer count proves that. Ha 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 ha. Oh shit lol. I love how blunt he is. Streamer, Kim Jeju. Current viewers, 198. Follower count, 117. Coin count, 201. Okay, I knew you'd do it. To think I'd have almost 200 viewers on the second floor. Normally even 50 would be good. Oh, normally even 50 would be good. Accept reward. Hidden reward. 100 followers milestone reward. 100 followers already? Damn, this is why I watch Kim Jeju stream haha. This is exciting considering he got a talisman necklace on the first floor. Well, technically the Popoi found that. It wasn't a reward. I'll check out the floor reward first. I think I've seen those somewhere before though. Pouch of 500 coins. Upon receiving, it will automatically convert into coins. Subspace backpack. Grade. Rare. An invention of the genius magical engineer Rafix. Weight limit of 500 kilograms. The coins are a basic reward as expected. Subspace backpack. It shows up once in a while when you are lucky, so it's not bad. The viewers won't be disappointed with this. That's good, right? 500 kilograms is pretty decent. Back in my day, we would rip up our clothes and tie them together to make our carry bags. And this guy just gets something like this? A mana stone. It's probably best if I don't show the item description for this one. A mana stone. It's probably best if I don't show the item description for this one. Each mana stone has a different substance, so it's too risky to just eat it randomly. I gotta change their topic of conversation before they start talking about the mana stone. Now let's check out this hidden reward. Imagine not being careful with that rare of a reward. Someone might think he's making fun of the poor right now, LMAO. This is Upgrade Rune. Grade, Heroic. A rune that will raise the grade of an item by a level. However, the item's grade cannot be raised higher than the grade of this rune. Wait, that's insane, right? I guess it's worth getting that hidden reward. Hey, who was saying he did so much for nothing again? This looks good, so I'll keep it. Use it on your axe right now, go. Using a 20,000 coin item to upgrade a 250 coin item, LMAO. For real, there are some. I'm getting dizzy. Finish your rewards quick and go to the next floor. You've lost too much blood, go to the third floor. Yeah, go fast. All your wounds heal every time you go up a floor. You can open your follower's reward on any floor, so you can just go up. Alright, next reward then. Hidden reward check. Congratulations on achieving 100 followers. Because of your high potential, you will be awarded a blessing. You may choose one of the blessings below. Blessing of health, blessing of strength, blessing of agility, blessing of mana, blessing of luck. Health all the way. What are you saying? Anyone in their right mind would go strength. Based on how Jeju fights, agility will help him the most. Nah, the tower is based on who has the best items. It's a luck meta. Blessings are a form of passive skills that greatly boost their related stat. Out of them, mana is the stat that aids mages and magical research, and as a result doesn't see much light in the early game, which is why chat isn't mentioning it as much. But I'll go with this. That one's useless unless you want to be a magician. You chose the one bad one. Ah, damn it, LMAO. Unlike mages and knights that are strong from the get-go, the study of magic is full of bumps and mysteries, even from the start. No matter how hard you study, its uses are limited. So a lot of people regret going with the class even after they choose it. So typically it's treated as a non-fighting class designed for protecting the party from the back, or just crafting. Well, that's the early game, anyway. I remember that guy, clearly from the video. A genius battle, mage engineer. Although being able to make my own mage engineer weapons like that genius American engineer is never gonna happen. Come here. Trying my best to replicate and imitate it might be possible with some hard work. Anyways, you guys really enjoyed that turtle dragon, huh? This is the first time I've felt this bad for a turtle dragon. How did those little things eat that much? Well, I'll get going now. I have reached my limit. Yeah, please do. You almost collapsed earlier. The portal will help you feel better. Ah, much better. Wow. All of my bruises are actually gone. Look at this bastard. His personality on floor 1 was staged. The floor 2 him was the real him, LOL. Huh. The third trial will begin. This is the garden of a forgotten ancient god. Guardians who have been long asleep in this place will put you to the test. Win in the fight against the guardians. Time remaining until the fight, 9:47. Be careful. If you leave the ancient god's garden area, you will permanently be trapped on the third floor. The first and second floors were much more difficult compared to the video, but the third floor seems pretty similar. The description is pretty specific. The first and the second floor are just for weeding out the weak. Yup, this is where it really begins. If the third floor is the same difficulty. Ah yes, Cloud Hyungnim. Thank you for the 10 coin donation. Yup, everyone, I've successfully arrived on the third floor. Could it be? Huh. Is the difficulty the same because I have to work with another person? Ah, a person? Is the difficulty the same because I have to work with others in this trial? Hello? Looking at him shaking, it seems like he struggled a lot on the second floor. Hello? Hello. You're a streamer, right? Yes, I am. Did you have a hard time? Oh, sorry. It makes sense since it's the first time meeting another human in the tower. I don't have any experience. Yeah, that's a real newbie's normal reaction lol. Is Kim Jeju a robot? Getting cocky. This arrogant newbie bastard lol. What's your name? I'm Ha Yun Suk. I'm Kim Jeju. Kim. Jeju? Haha, that's a unique name. Ah well, I hear that often. Kim Jeju SSI? Excuse me, but those things on your head and shoulders, are they called popoi? Yup. Did the viewers teach you? Yes. The viewers are going crazy, asking why a popoi is here. Well, it ended up like this after the first floor. What do you mean ended up like this lol? The first floor is your dark chapter lol. For real. I wouldn't be able to lift my head up after being like that on the first floor with the popoi. Then. Let's finish talking later. If the third floor's difficulty is the same, the Guardian's weakness will be the same. The Guardian's statue guards on the third floor. People often say the real trials start here. Low difficulty means 1 statue. Medium is 2 statues. High is 2 as well. But if you don't take down both simultaneously, the fallen one starts to revive. Ooh, it's starting lol. Don't a lot of people die here? Yeah, they get confused and die. It's obvious the shield is for defending, and the spear is for attacking lol. The shield looks more aggressive lol. Ak. WH, what kind of power? Jeju. Where are you? Hey, did the host die? If Jeju dies, the stream dies lol. Oh, he's over there lol. Jeju. He's shining more than he was on the second floor? You think so too? Me too. Whoa. Whoa, the comrade. That's the right call. There's no time. The spear statue will revive if I just sit around. I can't just let it revive. What is this decision-making? Lol. He's hitting the leg of a guy helping his comrade? Isn't that a cheap shot? Hey, isn't this Kim Jeju's broadcast? Why does he look like the bad guy? Lol. One more time. Jeju SSI. Jeju. So who are you? Ah, so now that I think about it, this is supposed to be a 2-man trial. Lol. The scene's over. LOLOL. Duck. Huh. Duck. Huh. I told you to duck. Is that a Hong Kong grandma? Just kill them nicely, Jeju. Lol. To think that it would throw the spear. Just knocking them down wasn't the end. Let's finish them. Kim Jeju's power, wow. Tremble. There's no space up here to dodge. What do I do? I don't have time to think. Before the broken statue revives, I have to end it quickly. You have cleared. User Kinexgo has donated 20 coins. User Kimparipu has donated. I can go with the original strategy. I have to break the red eye, the guardian's weakness, but I can just destroy the statues for a clear as well. Anyways, we cleared it safely. Did it take too long? Take too long? My ramen didn't even finish cooking. Yeah, so cool. I was waiting for a newbie like you, but a portal isn't appearing? He only looks like a newbie in times like this. It's in front of you, go in there. He's an experienced player if you've watched him fight, but he doesn't even know where the portals are? LOLOL. Well, I did so well that I should pretend I don't know things right now. Wait. Kim Jeju. Yes? Can we talk for a bit? I wasted so much time on the 3rd floor. I want to go up quickly. Sorry, but maybe another time. There will be a chance later. I got ditched. We were awaiting our destruction. The screams of the starving people and the spirits of the fallen soldiers wander around the empire. Year 957 of the Astrode Empire. The crazy emperor rang the bell of triumph as he beheaded the young general that had returned. The reason was simple. He didn't listen and fought on his own, so he was executed. If a traveler is reading this text, let me advise you on one thing. Never get on the nerves of the emperor. What does this even mean? Lol. For real? At least it helps. What's that? Well, I obviously don't know what it means right now, but this is information on the 5th floor. First, I'll check the reward before going into the 4th floor. Hurry. This trial's difficulty was average, so I think the reward will suck. Huh. The reward is just 1 coin pouch. Well. Prediction success. The rewards are cheap. They gave too much on floors 1 and 2. This is the normal amount. Just 1. Usually, there's 3 in the hard difficulty. 5,000 coin pouch. Rank, normal. When claimed, it automatically converts into coins. WTF, 5,000 coins on floor 3. I was worried when there was only 1 reward, but it had so much. Me laughing at how cheap it was is just me actually crying in jealousy. Haha. Current viewers, 211. Current followers, 138. The increase in viewers must have come from Ha Yun Suk's chatroom. 5,600 coins. If there's only coins on the 5th floor, then there's more to learn about magic engineering. But Jeju, haven't the Popoys been a bit quiet since the 2nd floor? If you're their caretaker, pay attention. Lol. For real, I thought they were dead. Huh. What does that mean? Puh. Popo. Huh. What's that supposed to? Popo. Are they sick? Popoy. Does anyone know why they're acting like this? If I knew, I wouldn't be watching this stream right now, LOL. I guarantee you, you're the first person to carry around Popoy. Maybe they're hungry? But they had all those turtle shells on the 2nd floor. Hoi. Popo. I don't think it's because they're hungry. User The Love has sponsored 20 coins. Voice message printed. Thank you for your sponsor. The 5th floor? LOL. I think they're talking about that. Yep, that. That conversation method is making me annoyed. LOL. Right, there was someone who can take a look at Popoy. I'm gonna go to the 4th floor since the babies aren't feeling well. Jeju SSI? Wait. Jeju SSI, just a little moment. Ha Yun Suk SSI? I have a bit of an emergency right now. Well, I know it's a hassle to talk to me, but I thought I should still say thank you. I cleared it unhurt thanks to you. Jeju SSI, thank you so much. Sure, whenever there's an opportunity. Yep. Let's meet again sometime, alive. Starting 4th floor's trial. This is a temple sealed by a rune. Break the seal and open the exit door. Time limit, 5 hours 59 minutes and 49 seconds. Be careful. If you fail to break the seal, you're trapped on the 4th floor. They say trapped, but they mean I'm gonna die. Even if I earn my food with coins, there's a limit. To be trapped on a floor is a death sentence. Starting. There should be 100 crystals for the hard difficulty. He's come to the intelligence test place. LOL. 6 hours should be enough to clear it. Yeah, no? My brain's gonna be the one to break first. I'm gonna check the shop entries. Adjusting entries according to user's floor level. The 4th floor shop entries, unlike the other floors, have a variety of foods and essential items to lure the user instead of weapons and defense items. The 4th floor is a fight against time. If I get too comfortable because of the food options and the long time period and waste my time, I'll definitely die from being trapped here. There's nothing I really need right now, so I'll save my coins. I don't have enough time anyway. Did you just ignore chicken? For real, I just ordered chicken after seeing this. You have a lot of coins, though? Let's do a mukbang. I want to save it for later. Plus, these babies of mine are sick. Oh, yeah, cut it out, you bastards. The baby is sick, LOL. On the 4th floor, I have to use the letters and the crystals to find a pattern and find the right colors. The crystals change color whenever you touch them. This is the basic rule. To think that I struggled because of this. A crystal with this symbol has a different order of colors. At first, it was brain-wrecking memorizing all these letters I've never seen or even heard of before. So the method I decided on was to replace a letter with a number to memorize it easier. It should start getting more complicated from here on. The really annoying thing about the 4th floor is that a crystal that you didn't even touch can change colors too. It's sickening whenever I watch the 4th floor, LOL. It's 100 crystals if it's the 4th floor, right? Yep, just press whatever and pray it works out. However, to me, this is just a bit of an annoying Rubik's Cube to solve. 1 to 3, to 1 again. This bastard's really just randomly pressing, LOL. You're not supposed to do it like that. He's playing a rhythm game instead of taking an intelligence test. What? It's working? So is he thinking things through while pressing crystals like that? Is that possible? Kim Jeju once again collecting hooks. 1 row's done. Good. Things are going as I memorized. If I keep going like this, I can finish within an hour. No, in half an hour. I'll do the rest. This is FR a fluke. Yep, his brain's gonna combust trying to do that 1 last row. 1 row TBH should be easy, LOL. Time limit, 5 hours 53 minutes and 22 seconds. Time limit, 5 hours 49 minutes and 28 seconds. He's really insane. Yeah, he's really good. Hope he gets to the 5th floor quick. I'm shocked I just dropped the drumstick I ordered. That's the last one. Trial cleared. The door to the 5th floor is opening. Voice message. Are you like a part of Mensa? Thank you for your sponsorship. I'm not part of Mensa or anything. Genius my ass. I just memorized the answers stuck in my bedroom. User, the Love Nims 5,000 coin sponsorship. Voice message, 80,000. A big spender's really donating a lot. They're Kim Jeju's real fan. Can't lose to the other donation. LOL. Thank you everyone. I'll check the rewards real quick and move. Just 1 reward this time again. It can't be 5,000 coins again this time. That's crossing the line. Bro, then won't he be starting the 5th floor with 10,000 coins? Great. With 10,000 coins I can get the hero grade skill book. 5,000 coin bag. Rank, normal. Once acquired, automatically exchanged into coins. Yep, really 5,000 coins that crosses the line too much. This is an estimated guess, but it must be that the rewards get better if you beat the trials faster. He deserves this much for beating the 4th floor in 20 minutes and winning a fight 2:1 on the 3rd floor, LOL. The Popoi aren't feeling well. I've got to hurry. I'll get going to the 5th floor now. P Popoi. Whoa, 5th floor already? LOL, securing 1st place. Nah, the fastest kid's on the 7th floor. Jeju ate up all his time connecting with the Popoi on the 1st floor. Heh. No, this is on the fast side. It's okay. I shouldn't be rushing myself. I just have to show that I'm unrivaled on the 5th floor. Starting 5th floor's trial. From this point on, viewers cannot transfer. A week in Astrode world's time will be given. This does not affect the real world. You will possess one of the figures of the ruined world, Astrode. There is one other person than you in this session. Another figure. There are 2 ways to clear the 5th floor's trial. Either reach the chosen ending or kill the other user. Imperial Power Year 944, February 20th. I am now 10 years old. I asked my father for a magic animal as a birthday present, but got slapped in the face instead. My older brother's contemptuous gaze pierced into my heart. What went wrong? Imperial Power Year 944, February 22nd. I made a secret space under my room without my father knowing. I offered a gold coin to Fordrick, who helped me, but he did not accept it. He will supply me with magic animals in the future. I think I'll be sleeping well tonight. I think I copied Astrode Empire's second emperor, Kaoli du Toprox. The magic animal that the prince was raising was discovered by the emperor, thus it was burned by his hand. He earned the nickname Executioner whilst throwing fits while drunk on the road. Reached the chosen conclusion. Copied character, Kaoli du Toprox. Goal, become the emperor. However, taking the throne by force is not accepted as a conclusion. Remaining time, 6 days, 16 hours. Reach the chosen conclusion. Copied character, Kaoli du Toprox. However, taking the throne by force is not accepted as a conclusion. Remaining time, 6 days, 16 hours. Wow, an emperor? Isn't it asking too much? Look at this max difficulty scale, lol. You imagined training your strength and taking it by force, didn't you? Hehe. Isn't the number 2 emperor the executioner prince? Yeah, the number 1 emperor made a good public image, so there's no shot. Not yet. Doesn't he have to burn the magic animal and throw a fit to become the executioner? LOL. Why did I have to get assigned to the executioner number 2 emperor who's so far away from the throne? If I became a magic engineer as planned, it would have been the best. The 5th floor's trial will now start. Viewers' movements are now restricted. The time limit is 1 week in Astrode's time standards. The real-world time is not affected. When I go into the 5th floor, reality is altered so that it won't even take a minute to go to the 6th floor. The viewers can't leave for the whole week during the 5th floor trial. There are 2 ways to pass the 5th floor's trial. Reach the chosen ending, or kill the other user. If the other user reaches the end first, you will feel this world's annihilation with your entire body. That explanation, just say you die, why beat around the bush? I mean, it's not wrong. Hey, tell us your real name. What floor did you get to? Guys, don't fight. I'll ban you from chat if you guys keep fighting. Ooh, did Jeju find the chat ban function already? He has good eyes. Choose the power you want. Depending on what I choose, the user's figure that they must copy on the 5th floor is given. Finally, I see this. If the user chooses the high difficulty, Astrode Empire's important figures are assigned. Magic abilities are assigned to the Empire's chief wizards. Magic engineers are assigned as the Empire's platinum engineers. Physical powers are assigned as the Empire's guard. There are also high-class non-fighters or assassin paths, wanted dead or alive. But their ability is far less than the 3 above, so only a few people choose them. Obviously, go for the guard Jeju, say physical strength. No, he has to be a wizard. If you want to fight, the assassin looks good for hit and runs. Why is no one recommending the magic engineers? LOL. Pick magic engineering. I'll choose mag. Are you sure that you want your selected power to be magic animal related? Yes/no. Ding. What's a magic animal? Lol. The monsters here. They call them magic animals in Astrode. No, magic animal confirmed. You will be assigned a magic animal related character. Is the system broken? LOL. Bahaha, no choice. No. Give me the magic engineer. I said magic engineer, so why did I get magic animal? No, it's too late anyway. Calm down. Let's think about what to do. If the ending goal is easy, then I'll go for that. For example, if I became a magic engineer, then the stage is cleared when I make an invention. If the goal is hard, I can look towards killing the other competitor. For a crazy job like the Emperor, killing the competitor seems like the right choice. The first day of the 1-week period is for getting used to the copied body. It is important for the users to read the diary of their character. Is anyone outside? Did you call? Fordrick. Yes, sir. Why so natural? LOL. Crazy acting. For real. I thought he was the real prince. I have to see what Fordrick is up to after reading this diary. No way he got his act up already after reading it. Goosebumps. Did you call, Prince? Fordrick Diamarin. Is it because of the new magic animal? Yes. I was just wondering what to say. Anyway, nice. I thought you would ask about it, so I had it prepared. This magic animal came from the north. It has a vicious persona, but it's strangely quiet. It made the job easy. Puh. Popoi. I forgot about the popoi. It looks like it's out of energy. Ha ha. I was wondering where they were. These are Jeju's guys, right? Hearing the moans, it looks like it. From the north, my ass, lol. I asked the hunters, but they didn't seem to know the reason for the pain. I checked myself, and it looks like they consumed too many magic stones. Let's just watch over them first. Huh. The rocks on the first floor were magic stones? Nah. The tiny things were a few thousand coins each, but that big. No way lol. And they also ate the turtle dragon shell on the second floor. They were just too full, lol. Prince. No way. How is there mana radiating from your body? What happened during the month I went north? There's nothing wrong with my body. Don't worry. No way. Usually, people explode from having mana. Out of sheer luck, it's no threat to my life. The mana energy has invaded my head. For now, even if I get nervous or angry, I can quickly become rational. If it gets worse, my emotions can collapse entirely. Prince, you can't consume mana ever again. I got it. I'll take your words to heart. Prince. Okay, I will back off. Also, Prince number 1 has been moving suspiciously recently, so please be careful. Thank you for the concern. I'll move these magic animals to the basement myself. Fordrick is Kaoli's only aide. He was the guardian knight of Kaoli's mother, Empress Perdessa. He retired as a knight once the Empress passed away, and specially became young Kaoli's aide. Anyways, it was because of the magic stones. Against the turtle dragon, normally, I would have been shaking in fear. Anyway, the number 1 prince's movements are suspicious, huh? I have to beat the number 1 prince in a week and become the emperor. Killing the competitor would be easier, but reaching the end has better rewards. Like the diary says. Okay, this is it. Wow. New skill. Is this from the magic engineers? How is this a magic engineer? You have entered the path of the magic animal-related characters. Related skills are available to use. Understanding of magic animals has increased. Instead of weariness or hate, it feels like they're happy to see their owner. These are the magic animals that Kaoli keeps. Popoys, I'll put you here, since I don't know what will happen outside. Not the Popoys. You're leaving them? Are you crazy? You think they'll let a prince carry around Popoys? Lol. I'm sorry, guys. This is for your safety. Should I buy a skill book for the Popoi? The selection is changed depending on the setting. Magic animals and play and grow, 1,000 coins. Basics of magic animals, 500 coins. Owner's relationship, 1,000 coins. The good thing about skill books is that I don't have to fully read it. Since the contents just go into my head, it's so much easier. A book about the basics of magic animals. Upon use, understanding of magic animals increases. A skill has been created, Basic Animal Magic LV1. Nothing very useful for the Popo. Jeju, do you feel anything different? Lol. Dun. Nothing much. At least it's cheap. Yeah, this is why no one cares about magic animals, lol. It's not too late to switch to a knight. Go for the wizard. Since you have 10k coins, you can buy it. Just one more place to go. Ha ha ha. Cheer up, Jeju. It's likely that my competitor chose a knight or wizard. Chief wizards have their own research room, and knight captains have their training grounds. If I think of the rewards, I have to limit the actions of the other streamer. Yuck. Crazy, this is crazy. I just used some skill books, but it feels like I've trained for decades. The tower's 4,891st generation, Lee C&J. C&J is so excited, lol. He should be. The 5th floor is where you get strong. My skill level is rising just by moving around. He thought he was lucky. By choosing the high difficulty from floor 1, he was able to get a lot of coin donations, and on the 2nd floor, using his kendo skills, He easily beat the monsters. On the third floor, he used another participant as a shield to quickly go through. He thought he would get abandoned by his viewers for being responsible for another participant's death, but ended up getting even more donations for being persistent. Although he barely cleared the fourth floor with only 30 minutes to spare. C&J, a customer is here, lol. I've seen him before. His clothes seem royal. What was his name again? Ah, it's the number 2 prince, Kaoli, right? What are you doing, C&J? Get on your knees, haha. Sir Prince, it is a pleasure to meet you. Why is there a prince? Is this the right position I read about in the diary? Stand up. It is good to see you training for our empire. I am simply doing my part. A streamer? No, they would probably pick a wizard or a knight like me. Lee C&J's character is a sword user, the Black Lion Grandmaster. He is an honest person and hates liars. At first, it was tough because of the way they talked, but I quickly got used to it after copying the other knights. What brings you to a sweaty place like this? Wow, C&J is good at acting too. For real, persistent bastard, well. Didn't you see him throw his teammate at the Guardian on the 3rd floor? Ah, it's nothing much. I just remembered the alcohol you liked. Weren't you in tears last year at my birthday banquet because your favorite alcoholic drink wasn't there? Ah, why yes. C&J gets flustered lol. He would get caught so fast if there's another streamer. So I'm thinking of sending the drink to your place. However, I'm not that into alcohol, so I don't quite remember the name. What was the name of it again? What is he talking about? Chat, give me a hint. Knowledge test on. LOL. How are we supposed to know that? C&J is looking at the chat. Guys, help him lol. Info. An expensive drink fit for a strode would be between Ragin, Rosagnon, or Pertale. Alcoholic alert. Just pick one at random fast, they won't know. It's called Pertale, I believe. Your Majesty. Is it? That sounds familiar. I will send it over tomorrow. Thank you. I will work harder to be of help to the Empire. I survived. Oh, now that I think of it, I forgot to ask. What is your Korean name? Huh. This guy is just psychotic. Hey, who are you? Can't you see? The number 2 prince of Astrode, Kaoli. Ah, is that so? You're a prince? You didn't even bring your aide to protect you. Why are you messing around here alone? Hey, let me ask one thing. How did you know? I tried my best to act natural. Is there a reason I have to answer? It's because the introverted prince guy wrote every single thought into the diary. The Grandmaster. Over a drink. Huh. What did you say, guys? The number 2 prince is a piece of trash with no talent that I can one-shot with a single sword swing? Look at that guy. So annoying. Lady, you're too into it. He should be mad though. I bet he dreams of being a tank lol. I felt it from the start, that frivolity and vulgarity. I pretended not to notice, but the disgusting smell pierced my nostrils. You're dead, you bitch. What is the meaning of this? Prince, are you okay? Ah, yes. No need to make a fuss. What are you saying? I saw that man raising a sword at you with my own 2 eyes. Don't worry. I asked to see his swordsman skills and asked for a demonstration. Isn't that so? Ah, why yes. Look at him flustered lol. I think he's just an idiot. He clears the 5th floor. I felt bloodthirst from the demonstration. I just told him to give it his all. Be wary of your actions next time. Unless you want to be charged with the attempted assassination of the prince. With your limbs cut and body tied up and pulled by horses around town. I was too frivolous. Back off. Since the prince has spoken, I will not press any further. He wasn't like this before. Something seems off today. Isn't it because you were hounding him? It's pathetic. The heart of the Empire, the Black Lion Grandmaster, to be sloppy like that. From the way you speak, it seems you're reminiscent of the old times. What a mischievous question. I don't remember anything after pledging my allegiance to Empress Perdessa. I see. I was wandering around from being bored in my room. Don't worry and go on your way. Understood. It'll be a pain in the butt if you encounter the number 1 prince, so be careful. I wasted more time than I expected. I should visit the magic engineering workshop tomorrow. Jeju, what will you do now? You found the other streamer. It's getting more interesting. I am. Going for the chosen ending. Sir, you only have 6 days left. 6. You think anyone can be emperor? Go kill the guy. Tell Fordrick that guy was threatening you earlier. Easy clap, lol. Fordrick Appa will fuck him up. No, there has to be a way. There has to be. Here are the documents on Fordrick Nim you requested. Thank you. I'm so lucky. Ah, insane. What do I do, guys? If he's the prince and orders for me to be killed, it's over for me. Haha, but he let you live? C&J is so lucky. For real, Jeju is not normal to let him live after finding out C&J's identity lol. I think he's just crazy. Look at this bitch shaking lol. C&J, listen up. I'll tell you how to fuck him up. Really? First, go to the administrative office. Find info on the number 2 prince. Yeah, anything works. Make sure to include Fordrick as well. Missionary, Fordrick Diamarin. Use time, 29 days. Mission details, inspection and research of the magic animal ecosystem. Note, in possession of 3 popoi. Special circumstances. All 3 popoi are quiet as though they are sick, predicted to be ill from the environmental pollution. Hey, I think I know who that is. If he's a knight like C&J, it's over. 3 popoi and just 1 guy? Kim Jeju. I remember his unique name haha. How did he not kill them and keep them? Is that even possible? It's the guy from the first floor. I left his stream because the popoi were gross lol. He passed the trials with the popoi. Insane bastard haha. Guys, is his identity even important? Of course, it's very important. Just listen till the end lol. Go to the outskirts of the gates for now. There should be a chapel there. Go towards the chapel. This is a method that only works when you find out the identity of the other competitor first. Fuck, you're screwed now. Kim Jeju. 1 hour ago. You again. I heard you did a background check on me. Hey, drop the act. You're quite famous, huh? Kim Jeju. So I was right. Wait. It's over, it's over. I'm not dying here. The 5th floor's hidden piece that the viewers told me about. If I reveal my competitor's name at the chapel, I can instantly clear the trial. However, an early clear means that I'll miss an opportunity to raise my skill level, on top of the penalty for failure. It's not a highly recommended method, but is raising my skill level important when it's a life or death situation? It seems a bit off, going this smoothly. Kim Jeju is just a psychopath lol. Do you think he would have befriended the popoi if he was sane? Trial of Wisdom. Activate the hidden piece. Your wisdom will be tested. Speak the name of the participant undergoing the same trial. Kim Jeju. Checking information. Username. Kim Jeju. Confirm answer and proceed? Yes. No. You cannot change your answer once you confirm. Confirm answer and proceed? Yes. You cannot change once you confirm. Your answer is incorrect. You have been cursed by an evil spirit that laughs at wisdom. Current user's character, Royance Carlson. Chosen conclusion, acquisition of the 5 sword skills of the Empire's first knights. What? Curse. Loss of all learned skills. What did you say? What? What kind of bullshit is this? Jeju, hurry up and get him fast. You're screwed lol. Jeju, it was nice knowing you. Thank God that guy is simple-minded. Huh, that expression. Kim Jeju has something up his sleeve again. I think I know what Kim Jeju is thinking. What is it? Not telling, haha. He's gonna use it here? How did he know about the hidden piece? Was it all planned from the start? Enter the new nickname you wish to use. New name, Kim. Freshman Go-Go. What are you talking about? You gotta change it to Popoi. Change successful. Chosen name, Kim Jeju 2. Bruh Jeju. Kim Jeju 2? Was the Kim Jeju in floors 1 to 5 sealed? Maybe he has dual personalities. Since he's the Grand Master, he has to learn the 5 sword skills of the Empire's first knights, right? For failing the trial of wisdom, all his skills will be reset. Haha. Once a skill is reset, the player must repurchase the skill books. If there are no rich sponsors in that stream, he can't reach the conclusion. Yo-Yo, say something. How did you know about the hidden piece? And no one would be stupid enough to donate to that idiot. Why is that important? Someone in chat must have leaked it. What's important now is Kim Jeju 2. WTF is Kim Jeju 2, haha. What's wrong with Kim Jeju 2? I was in a hurry and couldn't ponder about a name. Kim Jeju 2 is simple and won't get mixed up with my original name. Okay? We recommended freshman, but you didn't even listen. For real, you even left the OG Popoy. Was Kim Jeju 2 too rushed? Well, to be fair, I was pressed for time. Whatever, leave the name to him. Fact, even the love said the name was Mel Lolol. Let go, you bastard. This voice sounds familiar. Ah, it's that bitch again. This will be fun, haha. What's the matter? Prince. That is. Sir Royance says he must speak with you. We told him to come tomorrow since it's too late, but he refused to listen. Prince, do you have a minute? Let him enter. Yes. Yes. Huh. He let him in. Look at his face, he's gonna stab him. Why are the guards so lazy? At least disarm him. Those guys are part of the #1 prince's faction. They'll be glad if he dies, lol. Does Kaoli not have his own guards? Yeah, Fordrick is a one-man army, lol. Ah, he was the executioner. You bitch. Who are you? I thought I already told you. You fucking bastard. He's so mad, haha. Crazy that the guards outside don't lift a finger when it's this loud. R.I.P. Kaoli. His own guards don't care about him. Yeah, it was gonna end up like this anyway. Let's see which one of us dies first. He moves like a slug. Is it because his skills are gone? Gah, this motherfucker. Let go. Ack. How is Kim Jeju so good at fighting? You thought he got lucky when he beat the turtle dragon on the second floor? Lol. Make him kneel and learn the difference in class. Ha. You still have a use for me, so I have allowed you to live. Do not mistake my mercy for fear. Understood? Why yes. Please my hand. Please. If you get it, then piss off. He won't bother me anymore. I didn't need to pressure him this hard, though. Jeju, what will you do now? Lol, the other streamer isn't a problem. Stop being stubborn and just kill that guy. He keeps acting up. I'll think about it. I can kill him at any time. Leave him lol. There are 6 days left anyway. But isn't he going for the ending? Shouldn't it be only 6 days left? If the current emperor does not die, there will be no next emperor. Even if the emperor suddenly dies, the #1 prince is at an advantage. The best choice would be to learn magic engineering until there's 1 day left, and then get rid of the other streamer. But in doing so, I'll have to give up the ending's rewards. Ah, are you guys sure this axe is it? This is way too hard. I got an axe for no reason. It's heavy and hard to wield. Yo, Jeju, stop complaining, you're the one who picked it. For real, you used it well on the 3rd floor. Just hurry up and raise your skill level. Haha, I was just curious. I'll work hard. Lol, look at him not crossing the line. Jeju has good awareness. Let's be honest, he's been swinging the axe for 6 days. Huh, is something up? Again? Jeju doesn't want to train, so he finds a distraction? No, that's not true. No, look, it's loud. It's the thing. The thing? Then you gotta go. The thing? It's the 6th day, the day of the trial. The trial? Hey guys, share the info. No thanks, everyone knows except you. Stop teasing him, lol. He's gonna cry. Go check it out. We'll specially allow it. Thank you. Guys, I can't believe it. Gruesome. Ah, who is this? Isn't that our brave Black Wolf Grandmaster, Alec? It's been a while, Count Cyan. But did something happen? Ah, it seems you haven't heard the news. The Imperial trial will be held. Huh, what is that? This has to be a scheme. Info. Only royals undergo the Imperial trial. Thank you, Swamp Man. Haha, stop talking about things everyone knows, but Kim Jeju doesn't know. The 2nd prince has been arrested and charged for the assassination of the emperor. What? It's a good thing. It was like casting pearls before a swine. There was no need for a 2nd prince. Then has this crowd gathered for the prince's trial? Yep. An agenda is an agenda. All the royals and nobles came. I see. Ah, sorry, Sir Alec. His face, it looks like he's dying. Poor Fordrick, the 2nd prince's only friend. For real, it doesn't make sense. What? The emperor dying? The emperor didn't trust anyone, so he hid dozens of knights everywhere. So to die in a single night, it does seem weird like the viewers said. And these knights are all transformed beast men. That weak second prince would have had a hard time. Well, we'll see from the trial. It's obvious it was the first prince. Stop BSing. Use facts. Fact. The first prince had overflowing ambitions while the second was a couch pillow. Whatever, you're right. Since it's a serious situation, the whole courtroom is almost filled. All chief wizards, grandmasters, nobles, earls, and higher. I don't see a single magic engineer, lol. Those guys are professionals. They would rather make a new invention than watch a trial. So we can conclude that magic engineers suck. I understand many high-class people are here today. However, Astrode's court judges everyone equally. If there is a disturbance, you will be punished regardless of your class. Damn, the secretary's charisma. What if he's the Black Master? Yeah, sure. He's just a confident iron rice cooker. It's his job, lol. From the low seats, the commoner's representative, Kane, has attended. Yes, a commoner, haha. Is that guy just decoration? LOL. Yeah, it's gross how they get support like that, haha. From the middle seats, we have Marquis Krauts representing the nobles. Info, that's a wig, lol. How did you know? I was bored, so I took it off him. Crazy kid, haha. From the high seats, as His Majesty has passed away, Grand Duke Magnus has taken his place. The three people in the jury, please follow the teachings of the Lady of Justice, Mayat. Do you swear to proceed with this trial without an ounce of personal emotion? Of course. I do. Yep. Yep. LMAO. What is yep in a serious situation like this? He's a commoner, haha. There are royals and nobles everywhere. Of course he's nervous, lol. Before we proceed, please understand that this trial was hastily made because the defendant was caught in the act. Therefore, an affidavit was not properly made, and the defendant has not admitted to any crimes. Therefore, please understand that this is a trial for an official record. Then does that mean they don't have to prove the crime? Stop twisting words. The criminal has already been caught. Why are you guys fighting over who it is? Rigged trial, haha. Defendant, please stand at the defense seat. Please state your name. Kaoli du Toprox. Do you understand that since the crime has already been confirmed, there will be no questions on who the culprit is, and no lawyer will be present as well? Yes? How did a guy like him kill the emperor? LOL. I mean, he admitted it, haha. The crime happened like this. Today at 2 a.m., the second prince, Toprox, went to the room of the sleeping emperor and requested an audience with him, and talked in the reception room for around 30 minutes. Witness, did I say anything incorrect? No. When no sounds came from the reception room, we, the guardian knights, opened the door in suspicion. The emperor had collapsed on the floor and was throwing up blood, and in front of him was none other than Kaoli du Toprox, the second prince. You. After investigating the cause of death, it was found that there was dried lapla leaf powder in the tea the emperor enjoyed drinking. The same lapla leaf powder was found on the clothes of the second prince. Yeah, but it's poison. It has no smell or taste, so assassins use it a lot. Are there any objections or any lies in what I have said up to this point? No. That is all. This is a trial? It's just over like this? This is. Stop here. The gods watching Astrode are probably laughing. Tie the second prince, Kaoli du Toprox, to the horses and drag him across the empire. Let all the citizens of the empire know of this for one, and second, we are acknowledging this crime to the gods and asking for forgiveness. Do you agree? Yep, of course. This doesn't make any sense. Sir Fordrick, are you saying there is something wrong with the trial? No matter how important the matters are, the court is not undergoing due process and is rushing through as if they are hiding something, as if it were instigated by someone. Second, please understand the normal lifestyle of the second prince. Please take the time to, do you possess personal feelings about me speaking on the results of the trial? There is nothing more to be heard. Drag the criminal away. Are you sleeping, Jeju? I think he's in shock. He should be. Man, is a man shocked by something as small as this? Guys, What kind of world is this? If we knew, we wouldn't be with you right now. You portrait attitude on, haha. He has no power. What is he gonna do? Stop overreacting. Everyone is like this on the 5th floor. I would never agree to an outrageous trial like this. Just you wait. I'll destroy this tower. And to this stupid Astrode, or whatever, I'll curse out the administrator and complain. Did you wake up? This guy just fell asleep without warning. Haha. It happens. Kaoli's trial I saw in my dreams. The me in the video got seriously enraged at the results of the trial. So Jeju, what will you do? Just kill him. No. I already decided. To see the ending? Give up. Kaoli's difficulty is hell. After he fails, he will chase his own neck. Haha. I think there's a pretty good opening. Beastmen. What? What? His plan is to be emperor in 7 days. LOL. The reason Kaoli became obsessed with magic animals is because of the emperor. There's no contact with Kaoli in the video, so I have to find it myself. Damn it. The contents of this diary are too short. What do I do? Should I ask Fordrick? Yes. Prince, did you call? Wow, what the fuck? How long was he outside the door? Stalker? Ahem. Fordrick, I have something to ask. Ask away. When I asked for a magic animal when I was young, I got slapped by my father. Do you remember me crying? Yes. If it's related to you. I remember every small detail. I'm surprised you remember. Isn't Fordrick the real dad at this point? Haha. For real, haha. When I asked father why he was mad, he said that you'll find out for me. You haven't told me yet. Isn't it time yet? It can't be helped. That time. Is he really going to the emperor? Did he not read the scroll? The emperor is a sicko. Don't even think about meeting him. Even after Fordrick said so, this ain't it, LOL. Everyone is reacting so negatively. Well, they should be. The emperor started suffering from madness after the Empress Pradessa passed away. He thinks someone was responsible for his wife passing away and ended up not being able to trust anyone. Also meaning he loved his wife that much. It doesn't make sense that he doesn't love the child his wife left him. It can't be helped. That time, the magic animal you wanted for your birthday, I want this, was too dangerous for a young prince. Jeju, get it together. You're at the emperor's quarters now. Why are you spacing out? LOL. Before I go in, I have to focus, so I'll turn off chat for a bit, okay? Damn, fire communication. Fire communication on. Guys, don't get angry. You'll see it when you see it. If I could move rooms, I would leave. Liar, haha. You'd keep watching because you're curious. Okay, I turned off chat. I am Kaoli. I am Kaoli. Instead of shy and gloomy Kaoli, a changed Kaoli that even the emperor would be surprised by. Working hard this early. I have come to have an audience with His Majesty. It is not possible at this time. Even if it's the Prince of the Empire, there are no exceptions. The Beastmen don't express any emotion. Then, Emperor, the second Prince, Kaoli, requests an audience with you as he has something to say. Please wait in the reception room. It worked. I am Kaoli. The Emperor of the Astrode Empire, Radiac, du Toprox. Interesting. For you to seek me. What do you mean? When a son wants to see his father. Since when have you treated me as a father? I always did. I always emphasized that you need evidence behind your words. I know that your majesty has planted beastmen in secret places near me. Isn't that because you worry for me? That's a bold guess. The important thing is I took it that way. If that's a parent's love, then as a son, I will follow you. Well, I found out about the hidden beastmen from the viewers in the chat talking to each other. So, is that all you wanted to say? Please take away the beastmen, so that they cannot hear our conversation. And the reason? It's a bit embarrassing. All of you back off. So you knew. Now, can I hear the real reason why you wanted them to back off? If it's true that the ring magically controls the beastmen, you could say I knew of it. However, the ring you're currently wearing is a fake. Funny. And your evidence? Your next words will decide your fate. Well, to be exact, you have another ring. The first prince, Sloan du Toprox, first got recognized and complimented by you 3 years ago for his courageous leadership in the victory of the Battle of Eastern Lavalic Plains. And in the victory ceremony after, there was an incident of the drunk first prince spilling his alcohol on you. Stop. Are you planning to persuade me with just writing on a document? This was the document content, and now I'll add to it. The first prince wiped the alcohol off with his handkerchief and naturally took your ring off. The first prince then switched the real ring with a fake, hiding it in the handkerchief. It's all just speculation, from start to finish. Where is the evidence in those words? Stay calm. There is no reason for the emperor to get angry. Here goes nothing. There is no need for evidence. Don't you already know it all? However, I just wanted to tell you I knew as well. Ha 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 ha. This is the first time I truly laughed in a while. I take it that I have more days to live. Yes, I didn't know you had a secret card up your sleeve as well. To pretend you didn't know all along. Coming now would mean you have something you want from me? Yes, that's correct. I want to be the emperor. There is only one emperor in the empire. I know. Therefore, please die. Puhuk. Jeju 2 stream. This bastard doesn't seem like a newbie. Hashtag shocked hashtag Kamai hashtag Manistone mukbang. Ah, really? Kim Jeju, this bastard. Wow, this guy is really unrivaled. Hashtag shocked. I have been waiting for someone like you. And you appear just now? Coin donation 1,000. User 1punch donated 1,000 coins. Voice message printed. Jeju. Punch all their heads in. Jesus, he's so gross. Ha ha ha. Whoa, I just got chills. What did I just hear? LOL. Kim Jeju, is he God? Hee hee, thank you. Aw, it was annoying having the chat disabled, right, Hyung Nims? User, Rookie Mark, donated 200 coins. User, Porapori, donated 1,000 coins. Really talented. Wow, it's like seeing a potential ending, LOL. Wouldn't there be some time left over if things go according to plan? What are you gonna do now? I'm gonna eat breakfast for now, and then I'll go learn some skills. Is this the workshop? I can finally learn mage engineering. What are you doing here? Kaoli? The first prince of the Astrode Empire, Sloan du Toprox. What are you doing here? What's the first prince doing here? Just looking at him makes me hate him. Is it because I heard what Kim Jeju said about him? Gross. Huh. You have gotten a lot more impolite since the last time I saw you. Did my father give you some pity sponsorships? He must have gotten information on controlling the beastmen with the stolen ring. Is he jealous? Pathetic. A dude like him is known to the citizens for being skilled and kind? For real. A fake and a real side by side. He was curious of what I talked about with the emperor, so he came all the way here because he could not wait? I went to see the emperor at dawn today. It seems like you know about it, as if you have heard from someone. Why you? You used to hide behind Fordrick shaking, and now you're talking back to me. Jeju, just let it go and give him a nice slap on the face. I'll give you all the coins I have. For real. If you slap him, I can totally give 10,000 coins. Stop. Meister of the Imperial Household, Bran. What's all this ruckus in front of my workshop? It's none of your business. What do you mean by none of my business? You two are causing a scene in front of my workshop. Rude. Rude is what you are to me. You're not even an emperor, and you are asking for respect? Finally some revenge. But is this okay? Info. The emperor is a person that treats anyone who's talented well. Yeah, Bran's probably the best in mage engineering, so he talks informally with the emperor. If you don't like it when people are being rude to you, maybe you shouldn't have caused a ruckus around my workshop. Nice. He's really a legend now that I'm seeing him like this. I will not forget this insult. How dare he shame me like this in front of Kaoli, the bastard. I don't care if you spit on my grave or whatever after I'm dead. But, as my last saying before death, Prince Sloan is a piece of trash that relies on everyone around him and has no guts. Here rests Bran. I will have a shiny gravestone. He's pointing out his weakness. Why am I hurt instead? What's with the attack range? Bahaha. Once I'm emperor, I will kill him first. Let's see if he can run his mouth nicely when his neck is cut off. I cannot stay here anymore. It is so unpleasant. Okay, unpleasant face. It was unpleasant meeting you. So let's never see each other again. Thanks for the help. It wasn't even help. I was just annoyed because my morning silence was interrupted. Humph. I wasn't helping because I like you or anything. He's so chill. I have something to ask of you. If it's a request to assassinate the first prince, I decline. It is not. Yeah? If you asked one more time, I would have accepted. If you just wanted to look around, behave yourself. Sorry. Looks like I didn't make a bad impression. Ugh, it really is a mage engineering workshop. The smell of grease. Jeju, are you really gonna learn mage engineering? I'm here to convince him not to while packing my food. Me too. Kim Jeju does the exact things we tell him not to do, for real. Fact, but he's better than us. I can't even refute that, it's annoying. You have entered the area of a figure associated with mage engineering. Buying a related skill book is now possible. Mage engineering related skills have been increased. Is that because I chose mage studies when I first started? Skills that aren't my main job are really expensive. Just the title makes me dizzy. I bought that too. I barfed right after I learned it because of a headache. Jeju? Jeju, you're not for real, are you? Items in the cart have been purchased. Thank you. Jeju, what the give me back my coins? You're not gonna learn that all at once, are you? Info. Mage engineering will hurt your brain after just learning it. Ah, for sake's sake, why are you? Anger issues, damn. What's with the outburst? Really crossing the line there. Jeju, kick him out. I'll ban them from the chat. Great. I can use them as an example. User, Luca, has been banned from chatting. How will he get through the 5th floor without chats? I like this firm character of Jeju. Will you use the skill book? Yes. Skills have been created. Basic Thermodynamics, LV.1. Basic Ingredient Mechanics, LV.1. Convenience of engineering and correlation of daily life has been learned. This increases proficiency in skill learning. I feel like throwing up, learning all 4 at once. I haven't understood it perfectly either. It feels like I have only memorized the print. That's okay. Even with this half-complete knowledge, I should be able to imitate the skills if I'm not creating them. Phew. I have to increase my skill level for now. Okay. Do anything you wanted, Jeju. Give up. For real, he doesn't listen to us at all. I'll stay here in the workshop for a bit. Then, let's get going. Is there something more you need from me? Yes. I'd like to ask you a favor. Since when was he so polite? Info. Imperial Workshop Bran is from an honored noble family and is also the best meister. He curses at most royal families and nobilities. Come in. Please excuse me. I heard that the stupid Kaoli bastard met with father. So I thought he would be hiding some secret scheme. He's a bit intimidating, but nothing much has changed. Poor Kaoli. You should have stayed in your little room. You will be watching my coronation as emperor from your grave. So, what are you doing in a place like this? I would like to use the workshop. If you're going to play around, I'll decline. Magic engineering is not to be played around with. I have a basic understanding of it, so no need to worry. It is embarrassing, but I do understand the basics of mechanics and thermodynamics. Interesting, very interesting. Wait here a moment. Can you interpret this? Ah, yes. Sit here. The circle is made from a commonly used mechanism in the Empire called Leighton. Now solve it. Leighton is a mineral used like steel in engineering, and the 3 materials used inside this circle are finished. Sadly, it's only half correct. I see. So am I not allowed to use the workshop? So what's going on? I think so. He said it's only half right. Wow, he got his ass. Hooray. No. Even if it was only half right, it was a satisfactory interpretation. Use the workshop as much as you want. However, think wisely. It's not good for a young one like you to be interested in magic engineering, especially a prince. Yes, please guide me. Well, I'll make sure the first prince doesn't even come close. Now I won't have any distractions learning magic engineering. Please understand if it gets a little boring, guys. Well, he wanted to do it, so what can we do? We can't leave the broadcast on the 5th floor anyway. Remaining time, 1 day, 16 hours. Prince, the Emperor, he has been crucified. The 5th day, it came. Finally, we're free. Magic engineering is out. We'll have to investigate more. And the culprit? It hasn't started yet. The second prince, Kaoli du Toprox, Take the law of the country before the will of God. What is the meaning of this, bailiff? Arrest the murderer of the emperor, Radiac, du Toprox. As the situation is dire, we will sternly ask the criminal to confess to his sins in the interrogation room. The trial hasn't even started yet, and they're calling me a criminal. I'm sure the bailiff sent the first prince's men. Take away the criminal. What? Please wait. You cannot take away the prince without evidence. Prince. I understand many high-class people are here today. However, Astrode's court judges everyone equally. The secretary's lines and order are the exact same as in the video. Like predetermined destiny. Please state your name. Astrode Empire's second prince, Kaoli du Toprox. So this is how Kaoli felt. Situation. Most of the royals here are on the side of the first prince. Dragged to a place where no one is on my side, and being regarded as a criminal. How am I supposed to remain calm without shaking? Do you have a way to get out of this situation? Prince, do you understand that since the crime has already been confirmed, there will be no questions on who the culprit is, and no lawyer will be present as well? I do. Good. The case goes like this. Today at 2 a.m., the second prince, Toprox, went to the room of the sleeping emperor and requested an audience with him. They talked in the reception room for around 30 minutes. Witness, did I say anything incorrect? No. This is... And after 30 minutes, when there were no sounds coming from the reception room, knights opened the door in suspicion. A carefully planned trial. To frame and bring down one person. Kaoli du Toprox, the second prince. It's you. After investigating the cause of death, it was found that there was dried lapla leaf powder in the tea the emperor enjoyed drinking. The same lapla leaf powder was found on the clothes of the second prince. Are there any objections or any lies in what I have said up to this point? Will you listen if there are? Go ahead. I did not murder my father, the emperor. Disgusting, just disgusting. I will repeat what the emperor liked to say. Is there any evidence in what you say? If you don't have any, we'll conclude the trial. I don't have evidence, but I do have a witness. I will raise my neck if there is any doubt in what the witness says. Finally, he lowered the drumstick he was holding. Since it's your last wish before death, we might as well hear it out. Call forth his witness. How? They said he passed away. Then this trial. But that person standing there is the emperor himself. The emperor himself. What is? I thought the emperor had. What is going on? Thank goodness you all look healthy. I can tell you guys were close with Sloane during my year of residence. The real emperor. What happened? Was he not dead? Grand Duke Magnus. It's been a while. You've gotten healthier since I last saw you. The emperor. However, since when have I had to look up at you? Your Majesty, for the honor of the Empire, and for the citizens under the will of God, please look over us. He looks like he's having fun. Am I mistaken? The Emperor's aura is crazy. I thought he was a couch pillow. Whoa, there have been places where the taxes have been. What a disappointment. Grand Duke, stand up. When there are so many people watching, what kind of scene is this from the Grand Duke? Is he imitating a bad guy? Yeah, that's how I get girls, by acting like him. For real? How? Magnus. Ray? Why yes. First, you splash water on their face on a blind date. And say you were watering a flower. Ugh, it's my fault for listening seriously. Who is supposed to sit on the throne? Why you, Your Majesty? So there's no problem if I lay down the judgment, yes? Yes, I'll just accept it. Your expressions are dark. My introduction has been too long. Now we'll start the proper trial. Krauts, easily summarize this trial. That's... I shouldn't have cooperated with Magnus. Take good care of me, Grand Duke. Don't worry and trust me. Here is a small expression of my gratitude. The trial so. I trusted Grand Duke Magnus. Humph. No need for you. Kane. Why yes. Could you summarize this trial? Yep. Currently, the second Prince Kali Du Toprox is arrested and charged for the murder of the emperor, and currently the defendant Kali Du Toprox has been granted his request for a witness. I'll lay down the judgment immediately. Not guilty. Any objections? None. Amazing judgment, Your Majesty. Looking at the events that occurred while I was gone, it seems like Grand Duke Magnus has committed quite a bit of sins. From now on, you are not a judge blessed by the goddess Meyer. Understood? Why yes. Good that you know. Now I will say what I want. First, you swore to conduct a trial without any personal emotion. Oh shit, what am I watching? Lol. For real, couch pillow man haha. Second, I told you to watch over the nobles and take care of the public opinion, but you didn't. Finally, third, you sided with Sloane and became a rat that ate away at the empire. I am truly disappointed. It's a misunderstanding, Your Majesty. I lost sleep worrying whether the citizens would starve. Did someone like that sign a document blasting the prices of the 10 types of grain this year, approve it, and send it to Sloane? I don't see a single ounce of evidence or responsibility in your words. 4th Grandmaster Alec, 5th Grandmaster Lenahai. Yes, yes. From now on, Magnus will be treated as a first-class sinner. Drag him like a dog into the deepest cell in the prisons. You bastards dare. Emperor, this is someone's conspiracy, Your Majesty. Talk. Let go. I said let go of me. Conspiracy? Yes, I did listen to this conspiracy. 4 days ago. Emperor's reception room. Are you asking me to kill myself? Yes. Keep talking. My patience has grown thin to keep watching my lacking brother's actions. I don't see what that has to do with my death. If Your Majesty were to die, my older brother would, based on his personality, attempt to get rid of me just for being an eyesore to him. And it'll be a childish way as well. He would want to humiliate me in public by framing your death on me and opening a trial. So Kaoli, it seems you have a plan to overcome and flip the situation. Oh, yes I do. Then I shall end this trial now. Let Kaoli out of custody. And arrest and bring the number 1 Prince Sloane Du Toprox here for the attempted assassination of the Emperor. Let go. I said let go. Let. I already said let go. Let go. Look how different the atmosphere is from when Kim Jeju was dragged. They're just escorting him, haha. That bitch doesn't even have handcuffs on. Father, this is all part of that bastard Kaoli's plan. Do I look like your father right now? What are you doing, not respectfully calling my name? Sorry, Your Majesty. Comfort. Look at his scared ass, sue him haha. Let's get into it, guys. Yeah, let him rage. User has donated 200 coins. I'm sorry, Jeju. I'll donate coins as an apology. I cursed you out for doing magic engineering and made you feel bad. Don't forgive me, but please, unban me from chat. I'm sorry, Jeju. I'll donate coins. Nope, nice try. Cringe paragraph writers. I told you to be good, haha. Now, to start the trial. Wait, Your Honor. Just a while ago, I was standing in the defendant's seat. If you want to ask if I feel wronged, then yes. I want to say so. Wow, to cut off the Emperor. Something big might happen. Number 2 Prince, keep speaking. Thank you. Following that, I would like to personally prove Sloane Du Toprox's crime. Please give me a chance to prove my innocence, as well as expose the real culprit. Kia, our Jeju is so good at speaking. Please give us a chance. Okay, I will allow it. What? Thank you, Your Honor. Yes, you guys wouldn't believe it. If it's the Emperor you people know, he would normally drag me off for being arrogant. But it's a plan go stop. Defendant, we will start the interrogation of Sloane Du Toprox. Is your name Sloane Du Toprox? You dare. I ask again. Refusal to answer. Following the law from the will of God, an instant decision may be made. Please answer. Yes. Then let me ask right away. Sloane Du Toprox, did you try to murder the Emperor? I will ask again. Did you try to murder the Emperor? What? This is all bullshit. Do you have any evidence to deny the claim? To bring out evidence that he didn't do it. Normally, this wouldn't make any sense. But knowing Sloan, if I push him like this. Hoo, you're laughing? Laugh. Is this funny? Ha ha. Ha, cocky bastard. Evidence. Did you say evidence? Your way of imitating the emperor is very amusing. So Kaoli, are you after the position of emperor? I don't know who tempted you, but if you get on your knees and beg for forgiveness before things escalate, I might even forgive you. We are in a trial right now. If this was the pure and easily manipulated Kaoli, he would have trusted you as his one and only brother. Diary. Imperial Year 944, February 19th. Today is my birthday. Father isn't laughing lately. What should I do to make him happy? When I asked my brother, he smiled widely and told me this, that father likes magic animals, so he'll be happy if you ask for a magic animal for your birthday. Diary. Imperial Power Year 944, February 20th. I am now 10 years old. I asked for a magic animal on my birthday and got slapped in the face by my father. Imperial Power Year 944, February 21st. Fordrick, surprised, asked me what happened. Fordrick said to not worry, and that he'll find out what's wrong. Why did more tears come out after I got comforted? Diary. Imperial Power Year 944, February 22nd. I made a secret space under my room without my father knowing. I offered a gold coin to Fordrick, who helped me, but he did not accept it. He will supply me with magic animals in the future. I think I'll be sleeping well tonight. Diary. Imperial Power Year 944, February 29th. The secret space is slowly being filled with magic animals. But why is Fordrick telling me to keep it a secret from my father? Father would like these magic animals. Diary. Imperial Power Year 945, May 12th. I couldn't believe it. Father brought up the magic animals I hid in my room and got angry. I was shaking when he told me to burn them with my own hand. Did he find out? I didn't tell anyone except my brother. Was it Fordrick? No way. I didn't want to think about it any longer. Diary. Imperial Power Year 948, May 23rd. I eventually burned all the magic animals with my own hands. I went to a commoner's bar where no one could recognize me and drank away. This time, I promised myself to raise magic animals again, but without my brother knowing. Near my seat, the magic animal hunters were loudly bragging about today's hunt. Unknowingly, I threw my cup and screamed. I woke up, after getting beat up, with Fordrick right beside me. Diary. Imperial Power Year 948, June 23rd. I could no longer trust anyone. I thought magic animals were better than humans. We will proceed with the trial. Yes, good. If you say it like that, I'll hear your evidence. I will call up the beastmen who guarded the reception room to the witness stand. Good. Witness, stand over your seat. I will ask the knight at the stand. With your own two eyes, who did you see in the reception room? I have a ring that controls the beastmen. It's a piece of cake controlling what they say. The one going down is you, Kaoli. That is Prince Sloan du Toprox. What did you just say? I speak with the blessing of the goddess of victory, Enian, and my honor as a knight. I am certain it was Prince Sloan du Toprox. What? No way. You look like you're unhappy with something. Is something bothering you? If the real ring of the Emperor is messing with my orders, I'm. You self-admitted the evidence and saved our efforts in finding it, Sloan du Toprox. You are the criminal responsible for the attempted assassination of the Emperor. You yourself admitted the evidence and saved our efforts in finding it. Sloan du Toprox. You are the criminal responsible for the attempted assassination of the Emperor. This ring that the defendant was holding looks very familiar. Your Majesty, do you have anything to say? Well, it looks like nothing new. It's identical to the ring I control the beastmen with. This ring is a device made by Bran. It won't compare to a dumb apprentice who stole their master's blueprints because of his greed for money and making a trash fake, though. Bahaha, legendary. Legend, LMFAO. Bran is just, my heart is shaking. Please do not stain my image any further, Sloan. Your Honor, if it is all right, could I lay down the final judgment? I will allow it. I won't allow it. This kind of trial that won't stick to the due process. With that cocky bastard who has no right to judge, to the guys acting innocent after taking my money. I won't allow it. He lost it. He even admitted to bribery. Since you decided to go that far, let me ask the audience. Is there anyone who wants to stand up for Sloan Dutoprox? AI. None. With the permission of the judge, I shall lay down the final judgment. Sloan, poor guy. The goons that you hired with power and money are turning their backs on you. In this situation, it is obvious. Since Sloan Dutoprox has been confirmed of committing the crime, please arrest him immediately. You crazy bastards. Let go of me this instant. Where was the guard looking down on Kim Jeju earlier? He even beats Krauts in switching sides, haha. He cried until all his hair fell out anyways. Your Honor, before I lay down the judgment, may I issue a personal message to the criminal? Oh ho, what's the reason? Since I was wronged, I want to give some payback. Okay, I will accept that request. Thank you. You dare. Jeju, do everything you want to. Is this at Sundara? Jeju does deserve some love. Let me tell you in advance. Take this as a partial repayment for you doing me wrong so many times in the past. It might hurt a little, brother. Did he put power in his arm? It's glowing. Look at that, from father to son LMAO. The emperor's son is Kaoli, and my son is Kim Jeju. It's our son who we raised with coins. First, you laughed at the law of the empire under God's will. This isn't Jeju, it's Kim Jeju too, remember? That was the issue LMAO. Fucking Kim Jeju too, gaha. Second, you used the title of prince for your own personal benefit. I am very disappointed. Finally, for your own desires. You attempted to murder our father. That's beyond disappointing, it's disgusting. The personal message has been delivered. Now, the judgment. Prince number 1 of the empire, Sloan Dutoprox. The criminal committed a crime that is not appropriate for a prince. Let all the citizens know of this sin, and tie the culprit to horses and drag him across the grounds of the entire nation. Additionally, we are acknowledging the gods of this crime and asking for their forgiveness. Finally, let the judge and jury lay down an honorable decision. That is all. I'm one step away from the chosen conclusion. I felt that there was nothing wrong with the decision. What about you guys? It's an amazing decision. None. Good. I will lay down the final judgment. The instant this trial is over, tie Sloan Dutoprox to horses and drag him across the nation. Additionally, cut the corpse's neck off and hang it on top of the highest place of every city for 1 month each. It's his own son too. That's why he's an emperor. He tried to kill his father. What's the issue? Haha. Let go. Let go. Let everyone be equal under the imperial law. That is all. Now let the trial conclude. Your Majesty, since the trial is over, may I speak as the number 2 Prince Kali Dutoprox, instead of an interrogator? Is it related to the trial? No, but it must be said. I will hear it out. First, I apologize that it is not related to the trial. The reason why I am speaking of this is because all of the people who move our empire every day are here. And I will dare to speak to your Majesty. I will tend to all the gods looking over Astrode, and seek to be the son over the empire of Astrode. Please give me your permission. By taking care of the gods of Astrode, and earning the name as the world itself, Astrode Empire, and the one and only highest power, the son of the empire, emperor, I request to be the son of the empire. Thus, I ask for you to step down. Funny, very funny. Kali Dutoprox. Your words have no persuasion, no justification. However, for the first time, I liked that claim. Sorry, everyone. I didn't know that it would happen in a place like this. This is the final order as Astrode's emperor, Radiac Dutoprox. Are you leaving? It's done? Jeju. I, Radiac, bestow to the number 2 prince, Kaoli Dutoprox, emperor of Astrode. I, Radiac, crown the number 2 prince, Kaoli Dutoprox, emperor of Astrode. Finally, the ending. Huh. Everything is disappearing. No way. Administrator. Congratulations on successfully clearing the 5th floor. Admin. Yes. What does the administrator want with me? Become an administrator. Will you? Become an administrator? Will you? 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 If you refuse. Dead. 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 A player has died. I refuse. Are you not afraid of the future? Are you saying that if I refuse, you'll kill me? I shall be waiting on the 10th floor. You have CLE dash. There is time remaining. Will you continue the trial? You will automatically be transported to the 6th floor after the time is up. Yes. Did only I get DCD? Oh, it's working. HUP. He's back? He's back. It's like an AD popped up during an important moment. Yeah, 6 ads in a row. You broke the mood. It was what you wanted, but you seem quite surprised. Do you have something to say? Emperor Kaoli do top rocks? Sorry. From now on, you'll have to apologize sternly. Since I'm not the emperor of this land anymore. It's you. Yes, I will be careful. Today is a day to celebrate. So, does everyone want to go for drinks? You can't miss out on a celebration on a day like this. He's so friendly, lol. We will no longer call him the couch pillow emperor. He's not the emperor anymore. It's Kim Jeju now. Yes. No way. This doesn't make sense. Are you laughing at me? Sigh. It's not the time for this right now. Kim Jeju, that bastard. So when is this boring stream over? Haha. Almost done. Yeah, when it's over we automatically get transported to the other room. Haha guys. Don't be like that. Bitches, you guys told me I could trust you guys. Knight Lee Seonj. You have lost. The other competitor has reached the ending first. Your opponent has reached the ending of the Emperor of Astrode. What? Since you have failed to reach the ending, you will feel the annihilation of this world with your whole body. Remaining time, 1 day and 11 hours. No matter how I think of it, this was the most legendary 5th floor I've ever watched. For real, ha. Kim Jeju became the emperor, but why are we the ones hyped? LOL. We bow to your majesty. We bow to your majesty. Jeju acknowledged them. They used to look down on Jeju. Look at them change. It hasn't even been that long. Is the celebration happening now? Emperor. No. I did get permission from Radiac. But let's just take care of business and get out of here. Suddenly, the Emperor wanted to drink with you. What are you doing here, lol? Hello? Emperor Kim Jeju? It felt like I had to come here first. Kaoli. This poor guy. If I get to the 5th floor, I'll make sure to help you. I'll speak up for him. I did it. Everyone is waiting for me, so I must go now. 5th floor atmosphere on. Man, just drink a glass and forget about it. LOL, it's not even real. This world isn't real. And I'm not Kaoli. But I hope you're happy now, Kaoli. Remaining time, 17 hours. Wow, water. Oh, your majesty, did you wake up? You drank, well, ha. For real, how much did he drink? Did I go overboard on yesterday's celebration? I mean, I couldn't refuse what I was offered. Is the emperor refusing a drink? Let's bet. Your majesty. Stop. Demons. Kim Jeju, if you're gonna hurl, close the curtains. Oh shit. He's still hung over haha. Rip haha. WDYM rip? QQ. Almost was a disaster. Blind mode. When turned on, the viewers can only see the chat. The sound is muted as well. WYD now Jeju? What is there to do? He crushed the other streamer and reached the ending. For real, use your coins first. I donated so much yesterday. Huh. Coins. Sorry, I don't remember, guys. See, I told you he wouldn't remember if we donated while drunk. No, we should have fun too. For real, you're a party pooper if you didn't donate there. It's because of Brand's bets. Huh. Guys, how much did you donate yesterday? Lol. Haha. I spent my monthly chicken money. User, The Love, has donated 10,000 coins. Good job. Wow, he donates that much like nothing. The Love, thank you. I'll work harder. Am I finally being acknowledged? If The Love donated this many coins on the 5th floor, it shows much effort. I will visit a few places and finish the 5th floor. Hurry and claim your rewards. Let the man do what he wants. Knock, knock. Come in. Kaoli. I finally get to see you, father. You should rest more. There's a lot you must prepare for. It's okay. I thought I should meet you first. It seems like you have something to say to me. It's nothing, but I thought of something while reading my diary. When I was young and caught with magic animals, I got in trouble with you. Not that it bothers me now, but I was curious about the reason. Why did you get so angry? To think that you still don't know the truth. Fordrick still has sealed lips, I see. All right. There's no reason to not tell you at this point. While I was looking at your uncommon magic animal collection, I saw signs of animals gone berserk mixed among them. Berserk animals. I see. I was going to look over it since you had no experience raising magic animals. But I soon learned that it was someone's doing. I trust you'll know who without me saying. The emotions were complicated, but that was the reason. I saw your mother in you, that pathetic attitude of being easily manipulated by evil, and I couldn't bear it. Ahem, if your curiosity is fulfilled, be on your way now. Your schedule is tight. There is no time to wander around. Yes, I will go back. Oh, right. Father, thank you for raising and loving a horrible Kaoli until the end. He changed a lot after becoming emperor. I'll have to firmly teach him later. I wrapped everything up and said my goodbyes, so I'll be going back now. Yes, anything you want, Your Majesty. Haha, I give up. Can't you take a night weapon? Physical power is the best in the early game, Jeju. No, I don't want it. Kim Jeju, magic engineering, physical. You could have brought anything, but you chose to bring a weird machine glove. How cute. Magic engineering is good, guys. Yeah, for you, Jeju. Never mind. What is this? The son of the empire in a place like this? I came to give my thanks. How is your health? Leave the useless worries. You lost the drinking bet and worry for me? You're off by 100 years. Haha, yes. My apologies for crossing the line. TSK. Anyways, pass the greetings. Are you here for the gloves you made? Yes, I need them. That item is a bit unstable, so be careful with it. Well, I don't have a clue where you'll use a dangerous item like that. Thank you for the concern. Please stay healthy and make many good inventions in the future. This guy dares to bow as an emperor? Some would think I'd never be seeing you again. TSK. After this trial ends, all of this will not exist anymore. Remaining time, 13 hours. And Kaoli's unfair death will go back to the way it was. I hope the time I spent on the 5th floor had some meaning. Currently on the 3rd floor. Phew, guys. Why is this so difficult? User 4901. Beck Jean Ha. Huh. You chose high difficulty. If you don't like it, just LOL. So where is the portal? Is this guy blind? Do you see the scroll? If you read it, the portal opens. These bastards. I'm the one risking my life. Astrode. For the first time in history, a fair and equal ruler without an ounce of misconduct has been created. The emperor is wise and full of boldness. All the citizens praise him, and the nobles show fear and respect towards him. What? The story wasn't like this. Happy celebrations are blasting around the empire. Wow, is this a bug? To the traveler reading this text, I beg of you, do not mess with the kind heart of our ruler of Astrode. Is there anyone who has seen this before? What bug is this? Let me see, shut up. Signed, Fordrick. Since we're done with that, shall we check in on the Popoi? Fordrick. Jesus Christ. What an outburst. I don't think Fordrick will. Yes, you called. He came? LOL, you don't think Fordrick what? Have you figured out why the Popoi are in that state? I don't know the cause yet, but there are no berserk symptoms, and there are also no abnormalities as of now, so you don't need to worry. Alright. You can go for now. Since there are no problems, I'll get going to the Popoi. Yay. Best Emperor. Popoi. Popoi. Have you guys been doing well? They're totally fine now, LMAO. Our little Popoi. Why are there so many Popoi moms here? Fact. People would have left this stream if they didn't like Popoi. I'll open it up right now. Looks like Fordrick took good care of them. Just a bit. It's open. Popoi. They are there. Who's a good Popoi? Ah, I'm so jealous. When I get close to them, they bare their teeth at me, for fuck's sake. Mage studies. Maybe it isn't so bad after all. I guess I should finish what I was making. I'll turn off chat for a while. Can't you just cause some chaos and fun in the remaining time since you're an emperor? LOL. For real, please. Or just play with Popoi instead. It's too unstable. As Brand said, it'll be dangerous if I make a mistake. However I try, it'll be too difficult to deal with the mage circuit. If I fix one thing, another part breaks, and if I fix that part, some other part that was fine breaks again. It's a vicious cycle. It makes me really respect Reynold. Reynold, the mage engineer I got to know through my videos. The tower's mage engineering is split between before Reynold appeared and after. A genius like Reynold. But still, I can't give up. Time remaining, 10 minutes. Is it about done? I can use it like this for now, at least. It's a little delayed, but it's still more useful than I thought. Time for the pause on chat has ended. Chat will be turned on again. Haha, I'm sorry. I had to focus. I totally forgot about that. Jeju, let us talk. Huh. It's back on. Kim Jeju, you're so persistent. The love, you're gonna faint like that. Go touch some grass and get some sun. What's with the second-hand damage? Why am I hurting? Remaining time, 5 seconds. You have reached the ending and cleared the trial. The door to the 6th floor is opening. The restriction on the user's entrance is undone, bringing in viewers from the streams of other streamers that were on the same floor. Take these refugees. Hey streamer, do an introduction of yourself, LOL. Dude, I thought Lee Sun-jae was gonna stab his back during the trial, but it just turned out boring as fuck. Shut up, you refugees. Guys, Kim Jeju is a god. Are you insane? LOL. Kissing the ass of a first-floor loser. Jeju, kick those ignorant bastards. There are quite a lot from Lee Sun-jae's stream. I do not want to ruin the chat vibes, so I'm going to disable chat for viewers with less than 12 hours of view time for now. Chat restricted for viewers under 12 hours view time. Much better. He knows what to do. Calm down, guys. We would have acted the same if we were them. LOL. Let's all calm down. We should check out the reward first. User, Hedgehog Money, has sponsored 10 coins. What is this? Why is the box so huge? User, Mirror Bubble, has sponsored 10 coins. What about me? Me? Admin, my rewards stink. I'll also limit the voice messages to 500 coins. They won't be donating 500 coins right away considering they've just come over from another stream. User, Luca, has sponsored 1,000 coins. Honey, are you asleep? The read symbol isn't going away. Text me. I'm sorry. I'm begging you like this. I'll shave my head if you want. Please get rid of the chat ban. Nope, not allowed. I'll open the reward. The The decisiveness worthy of an emperor. LOL. The emperor is not swayed by the egghead. What? I was expecting something big. The love. Is there some special function to them? There's no option to check their information, so they must be just regular clothes. Bruh. A reward like that to someone that became an emperor? For real, the admin must be pissed, acting so petty. Huh. Provoking me like this, I see. This is a message from the admin provoking me, trying to tell me that I'm just the same Kim Jae-ju in the videos. Not that it will do anything. Don't eat it. I'll open the next one. The Master of Seven Snakes, Lotanto's leather boots. Grade, Hero, Lotanto's boots. He controlled the snakes, each of which had different abilities. Made from the leather of a snake that dies when giving birth, it contains the ability of the snake. Abilities: hardness control, size control, invisibility, color and texture camouflage. I can't grasp what the admin is thinking. Bruh, LOL, a hero grade here? Admin was just at Sundara, for real. There's a reason the viewers aren't shocked by the hero grade item. This item is very difficult to control. What, Spider-Man? How hard could these be to use? Huh. Wah. The me in the video could not use it and had to watch others use it. Who said it was hard to use? What? When I tried to use it, it was so wiggly. Makes me bitter to see him use it like it's nothing. LOL. Hey, aren't they uncomfortable? Are they fine? For real, emperors are just built different. Yeah, I think it's okay. There's no discomfort in using them despite the bad reputation. It probably helped that I ate a mana stone. 5,000 coin bag. Grade, normal. Automatically turns into coins once acquired. Why do 5,000 coins seem so little to me now? For real, it's my first time seeing someone have more than 20,000 coins finishing the 5th floor. Yeah, it's more common to become broke after buying a bunch of skill books. I did think of other skills to learn, but with these many coins, I can buy them on the 10th floor. Now to the 6th floor. It was a teamwork trial. It'll be annoying if they see my po-boy. Let's go inside, babies. I cannot agree to this. Why worry when they're fine inside too? But I can't see them then. I'll get going now. Hurry to the 10th floor. The love. What's going to be on the 6th floor? I'm anxious. They couldn't have made things too bad. Take out po-boy. Yeah, nothing was changed on the trial. It doesn't matter what it is. They can try whatever they want. Number 4891. Number 4892. For total entry complete. Member count requirement has been met. The 6th floor trial will begin. Welcome to the Forest of Evil Spirit. Get rid of all enemies that appear. 6th floor's trial consists of 5 waves total. Remaining time until the first wave, 59 minutes. So about the trial. Huh. He's here. Hey, aren't you cold? We have a fire here, come. Am I the only one that doesn't like that muscly Chad? Nah. Rejected. What? Rejected, LMAO. I see I am the last member. Nice to meet you. The muscular one is a knight, and the man seems like maybe a mage. And the last one. What? Huh. Is it your first time seeing a person? This episode may contain many potential triggers. Readers, please be wary while reading. What? Huh. Is it your first time seeing a person? Ah, sorry. Your mask is interesting. I already knew it, but her personality sure is blunt. Who is this? Heh, how dare she talk like this to the emperor? For real, she needs to be taught a lesson, haha. But that mask is really expensive. Whoa, what is it? Hey. Regardless of whether we hate or like each other, we have to go through this trial together, so let's not fight. Since there's a new member, let's introduce ourselves. I don't like this bitch. His eyes are roving about. Fact, people who mess around in times like these die first. Young Kong Hyok. I'm 26 years old and work as a health trainer in the outside world. As you can see, I'm a knight. I chose high difficulty, so I got the role of a grandmaster on the 5th floor. You can trust my skills. Young Kong Hyok. Job, knight. Part Jinsu mage. I'll do my part, so don't worry. As I said earlier, I don't intend to keep up with your beat, so let's part ways cleanly once this is over. Park Jinsu. Job, mage. Judging from his attitude, I think there had been some trouble between those two. Alright, now it's our student's turn? Why is that health guy's tone so annoying? For real. Maybe he fought over who would be the leader. Let me go check out his stream to investigate. Then, I'll check out the mage guy. I'll check out the female students. User, Wakanda Forever has left. User, Baby Dinosaur Poduri has left. User, Help Girls Donut has left. My name's Lee Seha. Also, while I can't go into detail, I've roughly learned how to hit and take punches. Lee Seha. Job unknown. And the last guy? My name is Kim Jeju. I worked at a market outside. I'm a magic engineer. Kim Jeju. Job, magic engineer. That trash job? The new bets. Podstrong. Aren't magic engineers non-combat? No, what were you thinking? Are your viewers? I'm the one who chose it. That bastard is insulting us viewers. Look at his face, haha. I can tell what he's thinking. But we did indeed tell him to not be a magic engineer. Your viewers tried to dissuade you too? I'm gonna lose my mind. Why does it matter? We can just do well ourselves. Old man, you worry too much for nothing. What? You might not know because you are young, but right now. Magic engineering. Lame. The student is right. Stop fussing and let's make a plan. First, let's take a look at our situation. The fog surrounding us. From the outside, it looks just like an ordinary fog, but when you touch it, it's as hard as a wall. In other words, that's the boundary for this floor. Since Young Kong Hyuk and Lee Seha are melee fighters, fight in the front. As a mage, I will support the center with magic. Jeju, you watch from the back and help anyone who's in danger. Well, not bad. Let's go with that for now. The trouble because of a non-combat member. Well, they are not wrong to react like that. This is the perception of magic engineering at this point in time. Anyway, there has to be no variables. Time until Wave 1, 7 seconds. Wave 1, start. Something seems wrong. Don't soul specters float in the air since they're ghost type? Lolo, what? Why is there a physical form? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Hey, isn't that a leg? Now shall we go? Wait. Everyone in the chat room is saying that something's strange, so let's wait. My chat room too. Hey, I'm the 6th Grandmaster of Floor 5. The one who strikes first will most certainly win. Let's go? What? Why is a ghost type so solid? What the? Let go. Old man. Retreat to the back immediately. Wait, this is weird. Mr. Health Trainer pulled a muscle. El Mayo, are you crazy? Haha. Why, you son of a bitch? Act. Yuck, a fucking cockroach. Hey, that's a cleaner, right? A devil-type creature. Mr. Health Trainer is suddenly so scared. 6th Grandmaster incoming. Boo boo boom. Trumpet noises. That's a cleaner. They shouldn't be coming out from the 6th floor. Although they are of the lowest rank in the Devil District, they are a monster at the level of those on the 25th floor. It'll be an extremely one-sided match for the new awakened who have just arrived on the 6th floor. Although I did think it could be a team trial, I didn't expect the admin would adjust the difficulty again. See cockroach. I'm going to die. Wow, she smashed that thing's head. So, one high school girl is equivalent to the power of half a war tank, huh? Wave 1, cleared. Remaining time until Wave 2, 30 minutes. My clothes are all dirty. Wow, insane one-punch girl. I guess she's a high school girl in the military service. Is that what she calls roughly learned to punch? Old man, do you have a death wish? I said to wait because something's strange. Why didn't you listen? A weakling fooling around. I'm so pissed. Weak and incompetent adults like you who like to talk are the most pathetic. Lee Seha. In the videos, she was already a famous awakened. Captain High School Girl is scary when she gets mad. She should be mad. Huh? It's good enough that she didn't cuss him out for real. Why is a grandmaster fooling around in front of an emperor? Magic engineering, huh? Also weak. But something seems familiar. I have seen him somewhere before. This episode may contain many potential triggers. Readers, please be wary while reading. Well, thank goodness I don't have to act yet. User Wakanda Forever has entered. The team that infiltrated the high school girls' stream has returned. Why? What's up with their stream? It's the complete opposite of me. Huh? What? Why, how are they like? The atmosphere of that stream is like that of a proud father looking at his daughter. Elmio, that makes sense. Everyone is like a daughter and can do anything they like, then throws out coin donations. But I don't think we're in the position to badmouth others. Haha. Kim Jeju is an emperor. Yeah, His Majesty can't be compared with that. Hey, student, what did you do on the 5th floor? That's none of your business. User Baby Dinosaur Poduri has entered. Sob, Ajusi's stream infiltration team is back. Why is this guy so down? The mood in Ajusi's stream is so sad. Why? What's wrong? Everyone there is no fun at all. It's a strict, solemn, and serious atmosphere. All three, damn. They're also debating about whether the cleaner is an arthropod or not. Yeah. Are your injuries better? Ah, yes. Let me see your injury. Is he okay? His finger went flying. It's his fault for going when people told him not to, huh? But his hand is all broken. Don't be so harsh. User Help Girls Donut has entered. Health Boy Infiltration Team has returned. Why is this guy so down? Why is everyone who went to infiltrate the other streams all like this? Here. I feel bad. People were liking that his finger went flying. Damn devils. Health Boy has survival-type pride. It might hurt a lot, but you have to endure it. Huh. What do you mean? It will hurt now, but you won't have to suffer from blood loss. Ugh. Hey, kid, did you make that glove with magic engineering? Yes. Wow, isn't that hard? It is hard, but it's not impossible. Is that so? I should learn the basics when I go to the 10th floor. 10th floor throws up. Ha ha ha, that man's coins are gonna disappear. If it's magic engineering, then it's all the same. It's nothing special. You fought well earlier. Stand in the front, and I'll support you from the middle. Kid, stay in the back like you did just now. Any problems? Nope. Mr. Yung Kong Hyok can. I guess the mental shock was too big. In that state, he will be more of a burden than of any help. So let's leave him out. Wave 2, start. Sesko, help us here. Someone bring some Max Force gel. I want to spray it all over the fog. Note, pest control companies in Korea. Wow, she's insane. No, who is she? Her punches are so clean, haha. Wave 2, cleared. Remaining time until wave 3, 30 minutes. Ah, my clothes are dirty again. To have cleared the cleaners of the second wave by herself too. Sure enough, she wasn't called the prodigy of close combat for nothing. Lee Seha, a player who easily climbed up to the 4th floor with her luck and donations. She played as a commoner on the 5th floor, and while wandering the streets, ran into a master of seclusion, learned close combat, and awakened. After that, with her slender body that was capable of overwhelming hand-to-hand combat, the nickname of Prodigy of Close Combat spread throughout the tower. I knew she was of the same generation I am, but didn't think that we would meet here like this. It's a blessing to have met Lee Seha when the difficulty rose by a ton. Since it was 2 just now, there should be 4 bugs this time. Student, hold them in the front for a bit. If you stall, I can support you from the back. Kid, if someone slips away, you take care of it. I'm counting on you guys. Finally, I can save some face. Remaining time until wave 3 o'clock seconds. It's the third wave, but why are there only two? I'll beat up the ones that came out first, then. Will she be okay? Somehow, I feel uneasy. You too? Why are there only two this time? Exactly. So, it's not that there are only two cleaners in the third wave. They are just coming out two at a time. Kid, stand back. Crook? What? It didn't work at all. What was he going to do with basic fifth floor magic? Haha. Hey, Mom, the fire is a bit cold. Please step back for a bit. Here we go. Is the Emperor going? I've waited so long for this. Haha. How is the backline doing? Are they okay? It didn't work at all. So, there really were two other cleaners? I let my guard down. It's too late to counterattack. I have to defend. Huh. Oops, the blood accidentally splattered out. Are you okay? Oh ho ho. I believed in you, damn it. Huh. The real One Punch Man was here. Wow, Kim Jeju used the boosters from his Ratan to boots for real. Coming. When going against a cleaner for the first time, mages can become easy prey. Capable of flying in straight lines at top speed, they also have hard shells that steel weapons won't work on. But if you look at it from another perspective, that's all they have. Phew. Alright. As for the other two, Lee Seha can easily take care of. Hen. Dangerous. It'll be too late. With the strong pushing force from these shoes. I accidentally splattered some blood. Are you okay? Got him. What did I just witness? Haha. People should be on their knees for Kim Jeju on the 10th floor. What was that? I didn't even see it at all. Remaining time until wave 4 30 minutes. Just pretend nothing happened. Yes, pretend. Yikes, if I meet her gaze, she might say something. Let's change the subject. Mr. Park Jin-soo, do you happen to have any stronger magic? Sorry, this is the best I learned from the floor. But, kid, didn't you say you're a magic engineer? Yes, that's right. But your physical speed is faster than that of a knight's. Well, it just happened like that. Ah, just happened, my ass. Haha. How is he going to say that he followed what popoys do by eating magic stones? For real, haha. Let's try our best. Even though things are not looking good, you guys are strong, so there's nothing to worry about. Haha. Sigh. Remaining time until wave 4. 2 minutes. It's almost time. There will be 8 cleaners this time. It should be easy for you guys. Yeah, as you said, there will be 8. From both sides. As if changing the monsters to cleaners wasn't enough. But the stage mobs aren't just multiplied by 2. It has been changed to become squared instead. They don't want us to clear it easily at all. Kiek. Wave 4, cleared. Remaining time until wave 5 30 minutes. The expressions on everyone's faces aren't looking good. They've all probably predicted what's in the final 5th wave. 16 squared is 256 cleaners. I'm going to go crazy. The viewers went to complain to the administrator, but they said the calls have been unanswered. Yeah, he's telling the truth. I just checked. The line is off, so we can't lodge any complaints. The admin just dipped for real? What are you saying? Why are you yelling at me? What am I supposed to do? Remaining time until wave 5 starts. 26 seconds. As expected, this is the only way. Jeju? Everyone, stay in the back and lie flat. Wave 5, start. Listen to me if you want to live. I warned you. The power output is too strong. I have to finish it in one strike. All those cleaners in one hit. Who is this guy? Act Jeju, my baby. The Emperor did what the mage should have done. I've used a lot more magic power than I expected. I put a magic stone in the glove just in case, but it wasn't enough. All the magic power in my body has been completely depleted. Without the blessing of magic power, I would have passed out before taking all the cleaners down. You have cleared the trial. The passageway to the 7th floor is opening. Damn, he cleared that? Is Kim Jeju okay? He spat up blood. Ah, juicy. Kid, you might have overdid it. Are you hurt anywhere? Not hurt. I'm fine. Would a person who's fine be coughing up blood like that? I'm really okay. It's simply a side effect of the magic power. Magic engineers use magic power too. As a mage, you should know about it too, right? This side effect is nothing major. I see. If it's just a side effect of the magic power, he'll be fine. Hey, are you really okay? He said it's just a side effect, haha. He should be fine after coughing that up. But you're not even a mage. Hey, student, there's nothing to worry about. What? I wasn't worrying. Jeju, I wasn't worried for you in particular. Sundara plus military one-punch high school girl. What a crazy setting, huh? Won't she take off that mask? I'm curious about her face. User, Givamekapepsu, has donated 500 coins. Who are you for real? Are you okay? Yeah. What do you mean? He's the Emperor. Do you even know what's going on? Frickin' 5th floor kid can't type in chat, so he used a voice message, haha. Let's check the rewards first, then whoever wants to leave can go. What's this? The trial is over, so we should just go our own way. How annoying. What happened just? Hey, Ajusi. Hey, Ajusi. What now? What's the problem this time? Is she mad he stole the kill? No way. She'd better be thankful that he saved her. Weird Ajusi, I'm talking to you. Wow, what? I mean, what? Now I see why her stream was like that. They had a reason for doing that. Our student. How much pain did her heart have to endure on the way to the 6th floor? Pain her heart endured, my ass. LMAO. What's your real name? My real name? As I said, my name is Kim Jeju. No. The people watching my stream said that name has no search results. Change successful. Chosen name. Kim Jeju 2. Bruh Jeju. Kim Jeju 2? Was the Kim Jeju in floors 1 to 5 sealed? Maybe he has dual personalities. The 2, huh? Kim Jeju 2, ha. Yeah, haha, he's not Kim Jeju anymore, haha. Going by what the viewers had said, the viewers of these two seem to be very loyal. Unlike Young Kong Hyuk, I don't think there'll be many that will come over to my stream. Should I tell her just to see the reactions of the other viewers? You have to put 2 at the end of the name. Huh? The number 2. Ha. The UI must be trash. Why does the search not work without the exact full name? Haha. Abusing the dumb UI. Thinking about it again, the name change with the 2 was God's work. Chant 222222222222222. User BREADSQ has entered. User Weragarita has entered. User Goldenolive has entered. User Strongarmed has entered. User OHSOLHY has entered. User DANGSOGLMAN has entered. I'm turning off the new viewer entry notifications. Excuse me, Jeju SSI. My viewers are all leaving. As I predicted, his remaining viewers are coming over to my stream. I don't want the bitches from that stream here. I saw their conversation, cringe AF, haha. Host, just ban them. Alright, I'll put an entry restriction. Yeah, after kicking Young Kong Hyuk's viewers, there aren't many other new viewers. It might be hard to get the followers' reward for this floor. User has donated 5,000 coins. Thank you. I survived thanks to you. It was nothing. I needed to clear it anyway. Thank you for the coins. Father, I'll acknowledge that you're a cultured viewer. Yes, yes. Hi, Ungnims. Thank you for coming back. Yes, of course. I will work harder. Wow. Shit. I almost lost all of my viewers. Now. We can't just stay here. Let's quickly check the rewards and part ways. Hey kid, what are you doing? You work the hardest. You should check your rewards. Yes, I should. Ha ha ha. I think I know why he's like that. Me too. Your Majesty the Emperor? Since there are others around, it wouldn't be too starkly different, right? Juicy, have we met somewhere before? Is the 6th floor reward based on contribution? But the student's box is also an ordinary one like ours. Ha ha ha. Hey, this is the Emperor. How dare you mess around? Jeju, hurry up and open it. Ha ha. I knew it. Is something wrong? No, we're just curious because only your box is unique. Haha, isn't he way too shameless? I would have wanted to take a look too. For real, that box really sparks one's curiosity. Damn it, do you have to be so stingy? The leather gloves of Latantu, the owner of 7 snakes. Rarity, heroic. The gloves of Latantu, who use snakes with different abilities. It was made with skin of a snake that dies when it has offspring, and the abilities of the snake are completely contained within these gloves. Abilities: temperature control, magic power amplification. Ha ha ha, the admin bitch. But if they don't do this, then Jeju Jang won't. So, it was true. Well, if they insist on giving this, I won't decline. Set effect activation, February 7th. The snakes that are attracted to each other have activated some functions. Activated functions: zoom, magic power amplification, imitation of color and texture. Haha, even using one is hard. But Jeju uses it well. Isn't it, Freelo? Yeah, but I'm nervous. The item has an evil reputation. Heroic grade. They look just like ordinary gloves. My viewers say it's a useless heroic grade item. I will go check my rewards. Huh. Ah, yes. All right. I will try speaking to him. My viewers are asking if you could remove the entry restriction. You can't, right? I can't. There'll be a lot of backlash from my original viewers. Yeah, they would ruin the mood of our chat. Hawa, female student Jang. Fuck, it's already ruined. Bastard, you're so full of yourself. You wanted to steal my viewers earlier as well. You think I want to keep streaming with viewers like these? 5,000 coins pouch. Rarity, normal. This item will be automatically converted to coins when used. But, the admin who keeps giving, who are you? He kept giving cleaners too, haha. Kid, thank you. If I had known magic engineering was so good, I would have learned it on the 5th floor too. Haha, haha, I wanted to stay alive too. You don't have to thank me. See you on a different floor. Look at that rude healthy boy. Yeah, the Ajusi even said thank you and goodbye. Did that guy's mouth get glued or something? Well, it was only our first meeting anyway. Who knows? We might be enemies the next time we meet. I'll collect the gloves when they cool down and go to the next floor. They smelled the gloves' magic power and came out because they thought there was food. They can't eat it. I worked so hard to get it. No, you can't eat the gloves. Nah, those eyes won't work on me. Ah, juicy those are. Ah, say SSI. Well, these guys are Say SSI. See you. Cut. Ah, juicy, so in the past. Ah, damn it. You haven't seen the last of me. She almost said they were cute, right? Ha ha, cutie. What was that? Now's not the time for this. I've been delayed for too long. I have to hurry and go to the next floor. Jeju, is your body really okay? He said it was a side effect. Don't overreact, haha. At least the next floor isn't physically demanding. Ah, the 7th floor. It's that, right? That method, on. But if the admin is not responding, it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, you're right. Now you guys come back in. And don't eat the gloves inside. I'll head up too. Jeju, the seventh floor is like a kind of psychological warfare where user very Jus has left. Hey, even if he's not responding, no spoilers. Somewhere on the seventh floor. Psychological warfare. Let's do it. Jeju, the seventh floor is like a kind of psychological warfare where user very Jus has left. Hey, even if he's not responding, no spoilers. I know a lot about the trial on the seventh floor thanks to the videos. User 4891. User 4896. A total of 2 people have entered. The required number of people has been met. The seventh floor trial shall commence. From now, viewers cannot move between streams. The use of violence is prohibited on the seventh floor. The statue of liars that's imbued with the devil's joke will test you. Time remaining until the trial begins, 30 minutes. Statue of liars? Tremble, tremble. Jeju, click the summary for the rules of the trial. Isn't this just a game of luck, haha? Damn, look at its fucking hands trying to kill him with every weapon, haha. What's that hammer? Yo Jeju, there's a person over there. That person is. I can't believe it. I'm not harming you anyway. Mind your own business. But still, why would you kill people who have nothing to do with this trial for no reason? Then, would you like to join them? He's dangerous. What's your name? Kim Jeju. And you? Han Jiziak. Wow, I wonder what the viewers in that room are thinking. Ha ha ha, poker face on. He'd lose in a game of Go Stop. Han Jiziak, what was your job before coming into the tower? Are you investigating me already? We haven't even checked the trial details yet. It seems too early for questions. Steel wall. I thought Kim Jeju would get to him easily since he's an emperor. Tremble, tremble. He looks tough. I'm nervous. Han Jiziak. The person I wanted to punch the most if we met. It's a relief he came up in my videos. But he's the worst opponent for me in many ways. I know about the trial on the seventh floor. It's a so-called lie detector. A mental game where you reveal the opponent with your own lie. Seventh floor trial summary. 1. Once the trial begins, each participant is to stand before their slate. 2. When the color of the slate changes, the participant who the statue points to shall ask a question. 3. Questions must be answered unconditionally. Silence is considered a lie. 4. If you determine the answer to be a lie, place the eye of the statue in the groove of the slate. 5. The eye of the statue will glow in the color of the lying participant. 6. When the 3 eyes of the stone statue are all the same color, the stone statue will wake up. 7. If an eye is put in due to wrong judgment, the same punishment for lying will be given. Even the description is making me dizzy. How can this be done when that guy looks like he has no emotions? Kim Jeju is fucked, ha ha ha. Then, let me ask one thing. Did you come to the tower of your own free will? Or were you randomly dragged in? Whatever it is, does it matter? Are you dodging the question? I came here of my own volition. Happy? Yes, thank you. Is that? In order to bait Han Jiziak into lying, what sort of questions should I ask? I don't think we can help Jeju with this. For real, I don't know either. The newbie is too strong. Time remaining, 1 minute. Since you keep standing there, I'll go to that slate. The color of the slate has changed as well. Time remaining, 0 minutes. User, please ask a question within the given time limit. Time limit, 1 minute. Kim Jeju SSI. Did you know me before you entered the tower? Know you? My ass. What kind of brainless question is that? Haha. How? No, that's not important. It was obvious from my first reaction. No, I didn't. Han Jiziak won't be certain as well. Let's deny it for now. That is a lie. Crazy decision making, ha 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 ha. He's digging his own grave, huh? Is Jeju getting a free win? Congrats on the red-eye penalty. Checking the result. What? Kim Jeju, the question mark collector. Tremble, tremble. What? Haha, so he didn't know him. User, please ask a question within the given time limit. If it's not needed in a trial, but you have to kill someone, could you? Of course. Anytime. Checking the result. Ah, if he's a psychotic bitch, things will get tough. Isn't the admin messing with us again? Kim Jeju SSI, did you already know what the trial on the 7th floor was? What nonsense are you talking about? That is a lie. I really wonder what that guy is thinking at this point. Haha. Is he trolling? Checking the result. How much has he figured out in that short amount of time? No. As soon as I entered the 7th floor, it's likely that he noticed that I didn't check the details of the trial. That's my mistake. But I know you. If the person you had to kill were your wife, would that still be okay? What a meaningless question. Would that be okay? You don't even know if I'm married or not. Would that be okay? Answer me. I wouldn't be able to do that to my beloved wife. That is a lie. Checking the result. Wow, that bitch is actually insane. Kim Jeju, did you already know that I'm married and have a wife? Yes, I did. Checking the result. LOL, how did he even know? Did they know each other before entering the tower? But the other guy doesn't know him at all. What's going on? It's my turn again. Han Jiziak, if your wife followed you into the tower and got in your way, would that be reason enough to kill her? Reason enough to cut her in half and throw her out on the streets? Your question is going too far. Could you kill her? While the way the statute judges lies is based on facts, it also takes the individual's mindset and what they think into account. Could not. Tell me. I see, as expected. If it's love, then of course, that's not possible. Your answer is a lie. After hearing my question, Han Jiziak would have naturally thought, can I do it? Han Jiziak is a person who can. Checking the result. That stream's public sentiment must have plummeted so hard. Ha! Breaking news. Satan is about to get his job stolen. But isn't this bad? What? What's bad? Since that guy's true nature is already exposed, he can just go all out and not lie at all. You're fun. True. He can just throw questions until Kim Jeju has to lie. Fucking trash system of a trial. Haha, they made it impossible for idiots to beat. It's spelled impossible, you idiot. Kim Jeju SSI. To be honest, this is your second time entering this tower, right? To be honest, this is your second time entering this tower, right? That is not true. Ah, I see. You should stop lying. Checking the result. The devil will administrate a punishment to the user, Han Jiziak. What? Will you take on the position of administrator? You will be able to make everything you want come true. I'm not the Kim Jeju from the videos. The statue takes the individual's mindset and what they think into account. If I felt that it was this second time to myself, then Han Jiziak would have won. But the me in the videos is not the real me. Kim Jeju SSI. What really are you? Is that important? Yes, it's important to me. I guess he really is a psychopath. For real, that's his biggest concern when he's about to die. I don't know. Jiziak Hyung, what is your reason for climbing the tower? Is it just because you don't want to die? Nah, it's because life is boring. I don't feel anything, no matter what happens. Hyung, you know that's your sister-in-law that you just killed, right? You think relations are important in this tower? Let's just say we knew each other in the past. I don't know what will be the result of this either. EW, blur that out please. It was pretty satisfying, but since you said you knew him, it does feel a bit wrong. But from the questions, wasn't he pretty trash? That's true, yeah? Whether Han Jiziek's wife, who comes in the tower later, would be happy or more unhappy. Damn, he seemed smart. Or was it because he was too smart that he turned into a psycho? I don't know. Oh, they tested monkeys in the US. It was an experiment telling the monkeys to get the bananas from the ceiling with rope. At first, they were not smart enough, but after they got a shot that made them smarter, they committed suicide with the rope on the ceiling. All I did was get rid of a miserable future I knew of. Silence. Wow, so they became the bananas? What would I even do with these guys? Never mind. Banana, haha. So they achieved their dream. At least he beat it, ha ha ha. Next floor, go go. You have cleared the trial. The passage to the 8th floor has opened. I'll check the rewards first. User Calories has donated 500 coins. Sir, we apologize. Please unban us from chat. User Sriracha Sauce has donated 500 coins. The chat restriction, please. User Flat Shoes has donated 500 coins. It's too hard. Let me chat. User Poppy Hands has donated 500 coins. Knock knock knock, Jeju. Knock knock knock. No. They're the viewers who came from Lee C and J. Something bad might happen if I free them now. No way. An emperor must be firm, huh? For real. Our Jeju is built different. Second win for the but strat, haha. Sundara rule again. Fuck, it's actually kinda scary that it's becoming real now. The Arm Guard of Latantu, owner of 7 snakes. Rarity, heroic. The Arm Guard of Latantu, who used snakes with different abilities. When the snake birthed a baby, he used the dead snake's skin to make the leather, so the abilities are within the Arm Guard. Ability, spell nullification. Aren't they just making fun of Kim Jeju now? Latantu, please stop. At least the Arm Guard is the best of the Latanus series, right? Spell nullification. This is definitely a wanted ability. Set effect activation, March 7th. The snakes that are attracted to each other have activated some functions. Activated functions. Zoom, magic power amplification, imitation of color and texture, spell nullification. The color is kind of bright. Matching, haha. Our Jeju is so proficient, huh? Proficient? Oh yeah. The ban. The word. Oh yeah, love. The other reward is coins, as expected. 5,000 coins pouch. Rarity, normal. This item will be automatically converted to coins when used. Why do all his coin pouches have a minimum of 5,000 coins? Isn't Kim Jeju richer than us? This isn't why I'm watching. I'm sad and hurting. If you're triggered, you know what to do. Nah, I'm never leaving Kim Jeju's stream. But is it really Kim Jeju's second time in the tower? The statues said no, ha ha ha. Now that I got the rewards, I will go to the next floor. Yeah, who cares if it's his second time? We just have to be smart in investing coins, haha. Yeah, true. Go go, next floor. You're almost to the 10th floor. But the next floor is, uh-huh. It's the 10th floor, kids. The trauma is on. I'm so hyped, yo haha. The 8th floor trial has started. The viewer entry limit has been removed. My mind hurts. I am mentally exhausted. Defeat all the enemies that appear. Remaining time until start, 10 minutes. So bright. Isn't it usually that here? Yeah, haha. There's a reason why the 10th floor guys left his stream after seeing Kim Jeju on floor 1. I'm a 10th floor guy? You're a true Kim Jeju fan. Haha, thanks. Phew. Remaining time, 1 minute. Remaining time, 30 seconds. Am I surrounded? Popo. 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 MHM. Damn it. Damn it. Me thinking Popoys are cute now is just legendary. Fuck. Is it normal to be jealous of Kim Jeju? Is it because I learned the basics of magical beast studies? Or because they have grown to like me? I can feel the emotions of the Popoy. These guys are happy to see me. Puh. 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 Sure enough, it's the same situation as the first floor. As there is no hostility from the Popoy, it's the same as completing the requirement of eliminate all enemies. Let me check the rewards. Puh. I'll take a look at the scroll. Lives that are flowing out of the broken world tree. Lives that will inherit the will of the world tree, Foreen and Forden. Lives that will mourn the end of the world tree more than anyone. Lives that want to grow a new world tree sapling. As long as that will is not broken, it will grow once more. Foreen and Forden. It's the name of the world tree, one of the factors that twisted the fate of the world of Astrode. Puh, what is that even about? Something about the world tree breaking and people being sad, haha. Amazing rewards. After the world tree that suppressed the devil's spirit fell, Astrode was thrown into immense chaos. The 25th floor trial takes place in the twisted world of Astrode. While the brave saw the fall of the world tree as an opportunity for them to grow. Youngnims, please excuse me. I'm going to nap for a bit. Popo. Puh. Popoi. The new bet. Too strong. Popoi. Puh. Popo. Puh. Puh. I want to sleep a little more. They're so cute. I was going to leave for a bit and come back, but I can't take my eyes off them. They're playing King of the Hill on his chest, haha. Puh. Popo. I think I've slept for about an hour. I'll get going now. You haven't slept that much. Will you be okay? Taking a power nap when you're tired is the best. Agreed. Popoi. What about them? Can't you take them with you? But it looks like they don't want to leave. Yeah, the three with him were from the first floor, haha. I guess it's hard to have to leave for the world tree. Take care. Puh. Puh. User 4891. A total of 2 people have entered. The required number of people has been met. The 9th floor trial will soon commence. This is a temple that has been sealed by a rune. Break the seal to open the exit door. We're back with an intelligence test. The time limit is 4 hours here. So isn't it going to be tough? Yeah, it's a 2-person team trial. So if your partner is a troll, you'll suffer. Well, Kim Jeju didn't even take 20 minutes on the 4th floor. But something strange. Isn't it usually only 2 walls? With each person taking on 1 wall. Time limit, 2 hours. Caution. If you fail to break the seal, you will be trapped on the 9th floor. Make all the crystals on each wall have the same color. The 4 sides do not have to be the same color. Sigh. This admin really doesn't want me to have an easy time. Why is the trial time fucking cut in half? Ha ha ha, what a pain. What the fuck is this? The other person is. Hello? Hello? No, your head. Is that a real Popoi? OMG, how did you do it? It's so cute. Let's clear the trial first. There's some kind of fragrance. Yo, look at how she's flirting. Why do you need to hold Jeju's hand when you're saying that the Popoi is cute? How dare you? To the great emperor. Yes. I'm sorry. I got too excited. What's your name? Kim Jeju. You? Jeju, what a nice name. I'm Jin Haeyeon. You can just call me Haeyeon. I knew we were in the same group, but didn't expect we'd meet here. Isn't she that one from the 1st floor? The girl who's super well known, like a celebrity. Yeah, all the drooling pervs gathered for her face, haha. But aren't we the real pervs for leaving her to watch Jeju do that on the 1st floor? Jin Haeyeon, a person who's known by her nickname, which, more than her real name. Do you want to be burnt to death? Or be drowned? You only have these 2 options. She didn't even blink at the unusual difficulty, and gave her attention to the Popoi instead. Many have come to a gruesome end after being bewitched by her beautiful smile. Well then, hey NSSI, can you get all 100 to be the same color on your own? To be honest, I have a lot of appas helping me. I'll give it a try. Appa. How fake. She's out. OUT. Here come the judges. Tremble, tremble. Since I've memorized the pattern, I can probably do it on my own like I did on the 4th floor, but it's not a good idea to draw Jean Haeyeon's attention. Time remaining, 1 hour 21 minutes. Kim Jeju going slow on purpose? Is this the ring light challenge or something? Jeju, just beat it quickly. Strange. It's been almost 40 minutes. That's weird. Why isn't it working? There's no way Jean Haeyeon would struggle here. I'm certain she's doing it on purpose. But we can't end up getting stuck here just because we're suspicious of each other. Speeding up. Yeah, stop hiding your skills, haha. The 10th floor is right ahead. You can't lose here. How satisfying. Hey NSSI, let me do it. Step aside. But I feel so bad. It's fine, just step aside. We have to clear the trial. Yes. Time remaining, 1 hour 3 minutes. Time remaining, 45 minutes 20 seconds. Time remaining, 21 minutes 11 seconds. Phew. Wow. No way. Crazy, this is crazy. Jeju SSI, aren't you a genius? How did you solve it so easily? What a sly fox. She's touching the body of an emperor so easily. Honestly, I'm jealous. Of Jeju? No, jealous of that girl. I'm not the real genius. You should know, right? What do you mean? I'm sure you know. Hey NSSI, if it were you, you wouldn't even need an hour to solve all 4 walls, right? Hey Anuna, how long did it take you to clear the 5th floor? Me? I don't know, around 30 minutes? I was lucky. Jin Heian, don't lie. It didn't even take you 10 minutes. So, what's the true identity of our dear Kim Jeju? Are you really in this tower for the 2nd time? What are you talking about? Do you even think that's possible in the first place? I'm in agreement with you, but the new oppas in my stream were suspicious and wanted me to ask. They even gave me a bunch of coins, too. It must be the guys who couldn't find Kim Jeju 2 in Han Jiziek's room. So they went there, huh? For real, we meet again. Logically, how would it be possible to enter the tower twice? Is the admin just for show? LOL. Regardless of whether or not it's possible, let's say it's my 2nd time. If that were true, Jin Heian, you would have already died by my hands. Oh my. I definitely don't think it's your 2nd time either. But you're too careful. Perhaps reincarnation or regression. Is it something like that? Is there a reason for you thinking so? My oppas gave me a replay coupon, and I watched your trial on the 7th floor. If this is your 2nd time, it doesn't look like you have knowledge about the tower. It's more like you know a lot about that person. Isn't that right? She's a witch who's famous for chasing one to the end of the tower once she gets her eye on them. It'd be a pain for that to happen. If I answer well, I can avoid that. If you're that curious, I'll tell you. But in return, in return, give me the robe you are wearing. Then, I'll tell you. What? Are you kidding me right now? No, I'm serious. Oh shit. Suddenly, like this? Jeju's just another simp. If you're joking around, I won't let you off lightly. Kim Jeju, what are you thinking? I didn't even think that he could be a returnee. Go back 1 year versus receive 10 billion won. Around $7.6 million. Isn't it the 2nd? I came for the money. Congrats. You have gone back 1 year. Please don't waste your time this time. That's the fixed answer, El Mayo. Are you done looking? You satisfied now? Short tee, belly button shirt. These fucking pervs. I still love Jeju the most. Jeju, can't you ban those horny guys from the chat? What do you mean done looking? I asked for your robe. Let's not get fooled by her appearance. She's a witch. For real, what the heck? This is an expensive robe that has the function of amplifying mana. I know, that's why I wanted it. Now, can you answer me already? It's not like it's the meaning of life. Why are you holding out so much? I am curious though. Are you really? It's not my 2nd time. It's not a reincarnation or a return either. I know about the structure of this tower more than anyone. It's an irrational structure where everything about a streamer gets explicitly revealed, and without the donations from viewers, it becomes increasingly difficult to climb the tower. Therefore, all the existing viewers have formed an overwhelming power faction, and streamers on the lower floors can only beg for mercy. Like the guy on the 6th floor. If you mess up, viewers who get excited about streamers dying or getting injured would gather. I'm just a guy who knows everything about the tower. Does that include user information as well? You can be the judge of that. You seem to have left out an explanation of how that's possible. It's a secret. I answered your question about if I'd reincarnated or regressed, right? That confidence, former emperor level. I was wondering about it too. How interesting. But is that possible? It's forbidden to talk about the tower outside. Uft. Hopoi. Tremble. Tremble. While I can't quite accept this, how interesting. Really. It's been a while since I felt this way. I like men who have a lot of secrets. She likes bad boys. I'm the baddest boy out there. Are you proud of that? Jeju, ignore her and go. It's 10th floor time now. Ah, that's great. By now, who wouldn't think she's a witch? Since we're done talking, I'll be on my way. Ah, wait. You have to at least tell me your real name. Kim Jeju? Stop messing around. No way that's a real name. Aha. Kim Jeju 2. Get out of here. Yeah, not Kim Jeju, but Kim Jeju 2. Haha. No, your name. No. He's leaving without checking the rewards. Haha. He's embarrassed. Kim Jeju. Are you embarrassed about the 2? Haha. Welcome to the free area of floor 10. Community feature has been activated. You can now toggle your broadcast on off. You can now change channels. You can now watch broadcasts by streamers who are lower than the 10th floor. Users lower than the 20th floor can no longer watch your broadcast. Coins will be distributed to viewers based on 1. Total viewing time. 2. Amount of coins donated. 3. Streamer's climbing time. I just happened to come into this broadcast, but he's going to the moon. A few dozen thousand coins is a joke for the love. The love is a true fan. He's his first viewer. Hyungnims, I'm sorry, but I'm going to take a look around for a bit first. You guys, stay in here for a bit too. You'll stand out too much. All right, the first thing I have to do is... Something's not right. Ouch. A commoner touching a noble. It's unfortunate, but it'll be hard to save her life. I see you are not hurt anywhere. Be careful in crowded places like these. Yes, I'm sorry. Don't be so intimidated. Nobles are no big deal. As long as you are capable, you may end up in a much higher position than me in the future. After all, this is an empire under the care of Emperor Koli du Toprox. A noble getting along with a commoner? Also, Emperor Koli. Something has changed. Cuckoo. 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 This episode may contain many potential triggers. Readers, please be wary while reading. May I sit next to you? Do as you please. In the video, I met the administrator here on the 10th floor, right in this park. How long have you been living here? Haha, I'm not sure. I don't even remember anymore. Then, are you happy now? I don't know if I have anything that can be called emotion left. Will you take on the position of administrator? All right, I'll do it. What are you thinking about, administrator? Vilya. The new bet. So strong. This scene is a vision? I was just talking to the administrator. Who dares look down on Teruha? I'm certain of it. This is the ruined Teruha. The location of the 15th floor trial, Teruha. This place has fallen to demonic monsters. Each and every one of them are at the level where they won't even get wounded by 15th floor users. And in the 15th floor, there are countless monsters like that. None of the warriors would die, but that isn't the end. On the 15th floor, there is no end. Demonic monsters would spawn endlessly from the heart. This is a nightmare that would last till the fall of Teruha. And even when that happened, there is no end to the nightmare. Haha, I welcome God to mess with us. For Teruha. How does it feel to see your destiny? Even if you keep messing with me, I will not change my decision. Messing with you? Didn't I already tell you? I was just showing you your future. I've changed the future you showed me last time. You should know too, since you're watching. So, you knew I was watching. Kim Jae-ju. This is why you have to be an administrator. No, I'm different from the Kim Jae-ju in the videos. Do you know why those videos came to you? No, but I will decline the offer of being an administrator. I won't succumb to these threats. I'd rather undergo your trials. Aren't you curious about the reason behind the videos? If you are, I'll tell you. Go ahead. It's better than not knowing. What is an administrator? Have you ever thought about that? As the name implies, someone who watches and manages the tower. Then what about here, in the world of Astrode? Did you think it was made just for the user's entertainment? No. If I'd thought that the world on the 5th floor was fake, I wouldn't even have acted as the prince. I would have just cut Lee Seonji's neck off. I guess not. To tell you the truth, there are a few other users besides you that could have gotten the position of administrator. Is this before I climbed the tower? Of course. So, are there multiple administrators? Or do you mean that a new administrator would replace the current one? There can only be one administrator. Those who gave up the position all took their own lives. A human's heart is very mysterious. Make the tower, appoint new administrators, implementing a broadcast system that's familiar to you all. I did everything I could. But every time I fix this damned Astrode world, every time, every single time, it keeps breaking over and over again. If I cover one hole, another opens. Then if I cover that, another. It's like pouring water into a bottomless pit. Like that glove you made. Are you saying it's very difficult to fix the broken part? I'm getting strangely emotional in front of you. An administrator is like a jar that's filled with water. Astrode is the water I must pour in. But I have taken on the role of the jar for too long. I can't remember the reason I first took on the position of administrator. Too much time has passed. I'm already broken. I have no love, hate, or sadness towards humans. The only thing left is a sense of duty to fill up the jar precisely. Have all the other administrators gone insane like you? When one becomes an administrator, they will all have the same sense of duty like I have. They all try to fill up their jar with water. It's like an obsessive-compulsive disorder. But they've all failed. Either the water would overflow because the jar is too small, or it would crack from expanding. But not you, Kim Jae-ju. You were different. You did your role better than anyone. You held Astrode up such that the jar didn't overflow or break. So, what is the meaning of the videos I saw earlier? It's your future as the administrator. No, actually, it would be the past for you. Anyway, you were the one who sent the videos. Why were those videos sent? Looking into one's memories is like digging up one's soul. If that were possible, I wouldn't be so vexed. So, I sent the videos of my future self to myself, and you don't know the reason either? Is that important? The you as an administrator, the you in the videos, the you now, the fact that these are all Kim Jae-ju remains the same. Your curiosity should have been satisfied to some extent. Are there any other questions? No. The me the administrator is talking about is different from the me now. Then, I'll ask one more thing. After the 5th floor trial, the atmosphere of the 10th floor that I know of has changed. Is there a reason for that? I told you, you were better as an administrator than anyone else. The results of your actions are surprisingly similar to that role. Fixing this twisted world little by little. Kim Jae-ju, you are? I see you are someone who can't be changed. The actions on the 5th floor that I did wholly for myself ended up changing Astrode like the me in the videos did. Fuck you. I like men who have a lot of secrets. Jae-ju, ignore her and go. It's 10th floor time now. Ah, yes. Thank goodness. You have to at least tell me your real name. Kim Jae-ju? Stop messing around. What bullshit. Who is this girl who's suddenly trying to hit on Jae-ju? Kang So-ha, the love, Kim Jae-ju's #1 follower. Total floors climbed. Unknown. Hurry up and climb. Jae-ju. The new bet. So strong. Alright, I accept. As if. Did you think I'd say that? You are not in the state to have a conversation right now. Ah, I guess the administrator wasn't the one who sent the videos. Kim Jae-ju, why did you send the videos? You were doing well as an administrator too. What happened? To find the answer, I have to keep climbing the tower. Popoi, are you comforting me? Yeah, nothing will change if I stand idle. I have more followers remaining than I thought. Those whose highest point is the 10th floor can't watch the stream of another user who's on the 10th floor. Streamer, Kim Jae-ju 2. Current viewer count, 0 people. Followers, 227 people. Coins owned, 42,950. Stream is currently off. My follower count on the 5th floor was 235, so if it's 227 now, only 8 are on the 10th floor. Most of Lee Seonji's viewers are users on the 10th floor, so they all got kicked. They just wanted an ally or a slave, or just to earn some coins. Well, I guess it's weirder that people stayed after watching me with the po-poi on the 1st floor. When broadcasting on the 10th floor for the first time, your stream can be showcased in the trending section for a period of time. Yes/no. Looking at Han Jiziak and Jean Haen's viewers, exposing my stream to a wide audience might be dangerous. When broadcasting on the 10th floor for the first time, your stream can be showcased in the trending section for a period of time. Yes. User, the love has entered. Bolhan has entered. O1 has entered. Welcome back, Hyung Nims. Have you been waiting for long? I thought you died when you turned it off. It was like buying K-pop concert tickets. I spam clicked as soon as you went live, El Mayo. So Jeju, why did you turn off the stream? I had some business to take care of. I am also sorry for turning off the... there are so many messages. Is our Jeju in puberty? Ha ha ha. It's like he's being raised by other people. It was bias, haha. Jeju is rich in coins. Sender, Lucky Charm. Jeju, it would be an honor for you to join our clan. We promise to prioritize giving you the best support if you join the Crimson Eagle. If you are interested, please await your response, and we will immediately accept you into the clan. LOL, what a formal invitation for a 10th floor clan. I bet these guys were the immature ones in chat. They're all friend requests or clan invitations. There's no need for me to be tied down to a clan right now. The Emperor already left them on read, haha. I'll be taking care of some stuff before going to the 11th floor, as this is my first time in a free zone. Guys, I'm sorry, but we'll have to stay a little longer. Let's change the channel first. To channel 97. New, the Popoi. You are ignoring the OGs. Does the Emperor need to care what others think? Leave him alone. There are so many people looking for Jeju now. There are 100 channels per country. I was in South Korea channel 1. The only thing that changes when a channel is changed is the users who are coming into the tower. The locations and people of Astrode all remain the same, like in a game. Why so fast, haha? Looking at the surroundings, this is the Sky Forest Park, right? It looks cleaner. I bet those 10th floor guys can't find Jeju anymore, haha. They don't know the channel. There are no useful magic engineering items now. I wonder if the brand value of the workshop has fallen. The apple pie is too expensive. Our store only uses apples from the first harvest. Gray Workshop, the Empire's magic engineering industry. The first workshop on the main street, Gray Workshop. What? Wasn't this supposed to be Brand's workshop? Goosebumps. Where did Brand go? Is this a parallel universe or something? You there? Yon. What's up? A traveler, huh? Just to let you know, we are not accepting any item commissions for the time being. I'm not here to request a commission. Is Brand here? Huh. Why are you looking for the best craftsman of the Empire here? You have to go to the palace. Huh. What? A bug? Admin bastard. Ignored all the feedback and changed the map to whatever he liked. Then where is Bran? Dead. So is that all? No, I want to get something repaired. Or you can just lend me the workbench and materials. I've learned some magic engineering too. Oh, that's interesting. Travelers usually don't have any interest in magic engineering. I'm Cray. What's your name? Kim Jeju. Kim Jeju. Travelers have such interesting names. Haha, I guess. Haha, it's interesting to us too, huh? It's not Kim Jeju, it's Kim Jeju too, haha. Well, then, show me the item. Ah, yes. Here. It looks like it has been made in a rush. It also has an extremely dangerous magic power circuit. But looks fun. When it's fixed, please get a magic stone so that I can test if it's working properly. Thank you. I will find a magic stone as soon as possible. That glove is a masterpiece. Cray's harsh criticism is too much. He said he'd fix it, el mio. But Jeju, what are you going to do in the meantime? Get a magic stone. From the 10th floor onwards, there's a free auction house on the community tab where users can buy and sell items. But only items that correspond to the level of the users on the 10th floor can be seen. So, it's hard to find items like magic stones. However, instead of the free auction, in the real auction house, things like magic stones. Kim Jeju, are you going there? To the rich people place, haha. There? It's simply a total gamble. For real. How can you buy an item without being able to see the item information? The downside is that I can't see the item information, so I can only trust my own eyes. There has to be a decent magic stone. I want to buy a bloodstone, but it's not something I can get just because I want it. Excuse me, are you a user? Judging from your robe, you seem to be a mage. Huh, I'm not a mage. Ah, Soyoung. Here. Appa, I was looking for you. I think he's a mage. He doesn't seem to know, so I was trying to help him. Were you about to go into the auction house? I guess you couldn't find what you wanted at the free auction house. Well, yes. Even so, don't go in there. I'm not trying to show off, but I have 10k coins and still got rejected. Also, it's a bit much that you can't see the item's information. Your viewers will not be able to give you any advice either. I'll get him to join me after convincing him. We needed a mage anyway, so this is great. Dumb talk. This bitch doesn't seem to know Jeju is streaming, haha. Yeah, next 20th floor user, haha. So, why don't you join our party? We've gone up to the 12th floor, so we can easily help you with the 11th floor. It does sound plausible. From the 10th floor onwards, every time you go up one floor, you may return to the 10th floor's free zone. So they probably are here to find party members. Thank you, but I'm fine. I have some business to take care of at the auction. Don't be like that. Can we go somewhere to talk for a bit? Why is she grabbing his arm? Ha ha ha. Is this a pyramid scam? It's a common tactic, but it works, LMAO. No, I'm really fine. Also, I'm not a mage. Kia. Soyoung. You didn't have to push her. If you're that determined, then all right. She reminded me of Jin Haeyeon, so I went a bit overboard without realizing it. I apologize for pushing you. Well then, goodbye. Appa, you couldn't even get in with 10k coins. Why is he so stubborn? Shoo, Soyoung, he can hear you. I can hear it all. We don't need you if you're not a mage. Bitch, let's see if you can even get in. Stop. If you are a traveler, please prove your worth. Reveal coins owned? Yes/no. Streamer, Kim Jeju 2. Coins owned, 42,950. Welcome to the auction house at the end of the border, Selanan. How? Auction house Selanan. Hello. Is this your first time at Selanan? Yes, it is. Then here, please fill out this document. Customer verification. Name. Please write clearly so that we can verify your identity. Name. Ha ha ha. Why are you hesitating? Haha, right po-poi. Are you embarrassed of Kim Jeju? Here, all done. Thank you. I will check it briefly. Customer verification. Name. Kim Jeju. Inconsistency. Huh. Customer. I'm sorry, but can you check the information again? Customer verification. Name. Kim Jeju. Kim Jeju 2. Ha ha. Kim Jeju 2. Leave my body. The verification has been completed. There's still a little time before the auction starts, so please wait in the lounge. Please leave your robe to me, or put your hood down. It is for security purposes, so please understand. Emperor Koali has lowered the income tax for commoners. It doesn't make sense. For commoners like us, instead of lowering income tax, it would be better to increase the number of stable jobs available. Nobles and commoners having a casual discussion. No matter how many times I see this, I can't get used to it. For some reason, travelers have been looking very confused nowadays. But still, they're saying something about how Sloan, that bastard, should have been the emperor. Huh. Hello. Nice meeting you again here. Ajusi, why are you? There's something I want to buy. May I sit here? Yes, go ahead. Was that high school girl always like that? I guess she turned off her stream. She might be sensitive. But how did she get in here? We saw how rich her stream viewers were, huh? Then, excuse me. The auction will begin soon. Please wait a little longer. Would you like a drink while you wait? Just water. And the lady? I would like a cup of cocoa. Cocoa, ha ha ha, so cute. Cocoa is fire. Enjoy. Ah, juicy. What have you come to buy? A magic stone. I need it for my glove. As you can see, from last time, it exploded. Last time. I see. It's so awkward I'm going crazy, haha. Ugh. Jeju, I can't watch. I'll be back when the auction starts. User Mriring Mundo has left. Thank you. F for back then. I had to do it for myself as well, so don't worry about it. It's also my fault that the difficulty was raised like crazy. But still, if it wasn't for you, I have to change the subject. Seiha, is there a reason you keep wearing that school uniform? This outfit holds memories for me. A very precious memory. I see. It's understandable if it's filled with memories. Even in the videos, Lee Seiha only wore her school uniform. Sure enough, there's a reason for it. After she grows on the 15th floor, Lee Seiha will obtain a power that no one can ignore. It's not a bad idea to get acquainted before that happens. Seiha Sasai, would you like to be friends with me? Huh? Friends? So random. You don't mean friends with benefits, right, Jeju? Haha. User Kim Jeju 2 has sent a friend request. Accept/decline. Even if we're not friends in the true sense of the word, how about a cooperative partnership in which we can call each other when needed? User Lee Seiha has accepted your friend request. She actually accepted? A military high school girl isn't enough for an emperor, haha. Not even close in rank, haha. But juicy. How did you get close to the popoi? Not that I'm saying anything. Ha ha ha. You have to do that on the first floor. It's a trade secret. I mean, trade secret my ass, haha. The auction will begin shortly. Those who wish to participate, please enter now. So annoying. She's back to normal. That's better. I have to go too since I can't be late. It's been a while since I have seen the 10th floor auction hall. For real. Having 30k coins on the 10th floor is not that common, huh? I'm not sure if Selenin can be considered elegant or not. It looks like havoc from the outside already, huh? The afternoon auction is a good timing. Will there be something useful this time? I sincerely welcome all of you to Selenin. I am Raiden, the host of the afternoon auction. The purpose of this auction house is for royals, nobles, and commoners to understand each other without regard to your social status. Of course, travelers as well. God's mercy is fair. The traveler looks mad, haha. Auction host, you're being boring. Tell us about your first love. That guy will narrate the story of his first love like it's a principal speech. The procedure is simple. I will start by calling out the starting price. If there are no additional bids, after a count of 3, the item will go to the highest bidder. That's how you get a successful bid. Now, let's begin. First up, we have a red earth dragon egg. It's a fresh egg that came in just yesterday. In the south, 3 magical beast hunters lost their lives in the process of getting this precious item from the dangerous Rafna volcano region. Isn't it more for collection instead of for combat? But if you ride it, it's perfect for chasing flies. Jeju, are you not interested? You learned about magical beasts. As I've learned about magical beasts, taming it won't be difficult. But it breathes fire and will be 3 meters long when fully grown. It would be dangerous to bring it around as it stands out too much. Collector, Elmeo, what an idiot, huh? What is that? Huh? Yeah, next 20th floor loser, huh? The starting price is 3,000 coins. For 1,000 coins, 5,500 coins. The scary red earth dragon egg has been sold for 6,000 coins. Now, it's already the 8th item. This is a very secretive item. The daughter of the royal Clady family has given this necklace for auction. Maker unknown, materials unknown. All we know is that it looks very precious and beautiful. The starting price is 10,000 coins. Why is a useless necklace 10k coins? The jewel is big, but not 10k coins. 10,000 coins. Yes, we have a bid of 10,000. This must be it. That red gem is the bloodstone I'm looking for. Now, it's already the 8th item. This is a very secretive item. The daughter of the royal Clady family has given this necklace for auction. Maker unknown, materials unknown. All we know is that it looks very precious and beautiful. The starting price is 10,000 coins. WTF haha. Why is a useless necklace 10k coins? The jewel is big, but not 10k coins. 10,000 coins. Yes, we have a bid of 10,000 coins. The traveler holding number 71 has good taste. No, you're throwing away 10,000 coins just like that? Man, aren't you here for your magic stone? Ha ha ha, no way. Of course the gemstone experts say that the materials are unknown, because the bloodstone is not a gemstone. At the discretion of the auctioneer, the bidding increment will be a minimum of 1,000 coins. Do I hear a bid of 11,000 coins? 11,000 coins. All right, customer 47. She is a gemstone lover, the esteemed young lady, Graytel. Graytel, the youngest daughter of a family that owns a magic stone business. I heard she wasn't interested in the business. Was it just a smokescreen? So you. How dare she be impudent to the emperor? Her wink is so annoying, haha. 12,000 coins. 13,000 coins. 14,000 coins. 15,000 coins. 20,000 coins. Well, the bid is now over 20,000 coins. Customer 71. Would you like to continue bidding? The bloodstone is a very valuable item, but I won't lose anything by not getting it at this moment. I have no choice. I'll give the bloodstone up and go for a normal magic stone. A new bid by customer 70. It's 21,000 coins. Huh. So suddenly? Just like this? What? Is that item that good? 22,000. 23,000. 24,000. I guess she has hella coins, haha. Haha, yeah. To compete with the daughter of a noble family. Remember I visited that stream? She really has loads of donations. Well, that was a very fierce fight indeed. The ultimate winner of this competition is Traveler number 70 at a bid of 30,000 coins. The newbie, too strong. Once again, I'd like to sincerely thank everyone for attending our auction this afternoon. Please have a good evening. It's a pity I didn't get the bloodstone, but fortunately I managed to get a decent magic stone for around 6,000 coins. Oh, Seiha? You took so long to come out that I thought you'd already left. Why are you so slow? The high schooler waited for Jeju? Wow. Why is she spinning a 30,000 coin necklace like it's a toy? Haha. Here, take it quick. Why are you giving this to me? What's with that look? I won't ask you to give it back. Just take it. Huh. That's a magic stone, right? It was obvious when you suddenly started bidding for it, when you weren't interested in any other gemstones. That's right. But didn't you spend a lot of coins to get this? You said we should be friends. Friends can buy gifts for each other, you know? Well then, see you. Don't pretend you don't know me when we meet next time. That Sundara high school girl is cute, haha. Imagine if Jeju told her, actually, I'm streaming right now. Ha ha ha, even imagining it is funny. But, just why is this? Does she want to be friends because of our last trial together? She isn't that kind of person. Well, I guess 30,000 coins isn't a waste in exchange for having your life saved, but I have no idea what she's thinking. The Ajusi probably has no clue, right? Just why are school uniforms so expensive? You have to be good and listen to the director, okay? Yes. Who is this? A guest? I have never seen him before. I'm Seiha. Come in. What brings you here? The high school I've been assigned has sent me a notification to buy a school uniform. As it happens to be a new school, I can't get any hand-me-downs. Oh my, it's time for Seiha to get her new school uniform. Don't worry. He left some money for students to buy uniforms in the new semester. Perhaps because he's embarrassed, he asked me to keep it a secret. Huh. Who? No way. That Ajusi I ran into earlier? Phew. Whatever. That Ajusi doesn't need to know. Oh, you're here already? There's still one day to go before the time we agreed on. Even so, the item you're working on right now looks pretty familiar. IT has changed a lot, though. Wow. Is that really that ugly glove of his? Ha ha ha, Kim Jeju got love housed. Sir, kids these days don't know that reference anymore. Engineers always like to work on the tasks they're most attracted to. After all, I was lucky. I didn't expect that you'd be almost done, as the bloodstone is smaller than I thought. I came to ask you to adjust the size. You don't need to worry about that. I already figured out from the structure of the glove that a magic stone is supposed to go in there. As the sizes of the magic stones you might want to use will be different, that means I just have to make the glove be able to adjust to that. It's hard to explain in words, so it's better that you see for yourself. If you press this button on the glove like this, a hole for the magic stone will open. If you insert a magic stone in here, the magic stone will be firmly secured in place. Now, you won't have to worry about the sizes of the magic stones and be able to equip them freely. Also, to switch stones, you can just press the button twice to remove it. Magic stones that break or get drained of all their power will automatically fall out. If it's like this, I really don't have to worry about a magic stone size or shape anymore. But for so much work, the cost, hey, you have 50,000 coins, what's the issue? But he's right to worry about the cost. Even the color of the glove has changed. Tell me if you need more money. Damn the love, haha. Don't worry. It was fun. That's enough for me. It's going to take about an hour to finish up. Can you wait outside? Yes, thank you. Well then, Jeju, he finished earlier than you expected, so let's have some fun before you leave. Why rush? Tour the 10th floor. True, the 10th floor changed so much. We're curious too. No. I will go immediately to the 11th floor tomorrow. Popo. Rumble. Poi. What? You. Are you guys hungry? Rumble, rumble. Wait, let me turn on my stream first. Poi. Poi. Starting live stream. Viewer count, 200. 200? Are you guys not sleeping? It's been a while, Jeju. We waited the whole day. I'm a morning person, haha. Don't lie. You stayed up all night to wait for the stream on notification, haha. I have 227 followers, so I guess the majority of them were waiting to come in. Here, eat up. So, Jeju, do you have a name for your glove yet? Name. It is complete. Try putting it on. It's comfortable. It's so much more comfortable to wear. Seems like you like it very much. I really can't just accept this when you've put so much into it. Please let me give you the commission fee at least. No. If I get paid, this will cease to be the best day of my life. Oh my. You leave me with nothing to say. However, please give that item a name. No matter how stellar a piece of equipment is, it's dead without a name. Yes, understood. I will give it some thought. But it is dead, haha. For real, lol. The glove isn't a living thing. You damn bastards. You don't know the meaning of sentiment? I believe you are not one to lie. Haha, thank you. I'll have to think of a good name. There's no point in making that promise if I don't put in any effort. The portal to the 11th floor. Even though there seems to be something behind it, it is blocked by an invisible wall you cannot pass. In addition, apart from users, the citizens of Astrode cannot see the portal, let alone go into it. I've already changed to a different channel, but there are still quite a lot of people. Are you going straight to the 11th floor without forming a party? Carry some hard-stuck 10th floors, haha. If you make a random match, there'll definitely be useless people. There are a lot of co-op trials from the 11th floor onwards, so it's common for normal users to form a party after looking at the recruitment page of the community tab. I'm planning to just do a random entrance to the 11th floor. Frickin' AFK bitches always run random matching to try to save their asses, haha. Usually they have to beg for their lives, but they're going to get carried by the Great Emperor. If it's random, the losers will pretend they're good. Haha, for real. How can you just watch that? I'd like to work together and help those who watched my stream from the first floor. But since I don't know what kind of tricks the administrator will pull on the 11th floor, I first need to make sure. If I form a party and those people get dragged into the manipulated difficulty levels, it would be bad. Select your difficulty level. High, medium, low. The reward will be based on the difficulty level. The users who got stronger and more confident on the 5th floor would raise the difficulty, while those who got intimidated by the wrong type of viewers would lower the difficulty for their survival. Well, I don't have to worry about that now anyway. You have selected the difficulty level, high. What an alpha male. The Emperor has his confidence, haha. Well then, let's go. Arg, how frustrating. Did you think an answer would come out from that? We have to get it before it comes up to the ground. User 4891, 4890, 4880. A total of 3 people have entered. The required number of people has been met. The 11th floor trial will soon commence. Fight and defeat the magical beast. The magical beast's difficulty level will be adjusted to the user's average difficulty level. Time remaining until trial begins, 20 minutes. Huh, since you're wearing a robe, you must be a mage, right? Hello, good timing. Come here and let's talk. A dual wielder and a spear user. I guess they must be happy to see someone in mage's clothing. Looking at their armor, I think they're both knights. Of course they'd fight each other then, haha. It'll be tough if it's only 2 knights on this floor. Is that a gauntlet? You're a mage, right? Nope. It seems you have misunderstood because of my robe, but I'm a magic engineer. Magic engineer? Ah, fuck. I'm going to go insane. Look at that attitude. What are you expecting from randoms? Haha. Sorry, our situation right now is, you understand, right? How many tools do you have that can be used to support? I heard you can carry up to 20. It's all right. Tools? 1? Ah, I see. Well, it can't be helped. Look at their annoying reactions. It's because we know Jeju. If we didn't, we would be the same as them. I'm curious about their reactions after Jeju shoots a laser beam. Haha. It should be starting soon. Time remaining until trial begins, 00 minutes. The trial will now commence. Ah, please. It can be 10 sea serpents, so please, just not that. Damn it, it had to be that. I thought I'd run away safely from my clan, but to think I'd die a fool's death here. Their reactions aren't good. Did the administrator do something again? Huh, that sounds familiar for some reason. Turtle Dragon. Kim Jeju was so nervous, and now he's just exasperated. Haha. Squirtle, Squirtle. Well, I guess I don't need to attract unnecessary attention by using my glove. But this might break as I can't control the strength. Move. Huh. Move aside. I'll take care of it on my own. I said move aside. I'll handle it. What kind of bullshit are you saying? Started off arrogant and ended respectful. LOL. He got scared after seeing the axe made with Latanta gloves, right? Fucking cutie, haha. There's no time to explain. Stay back if you don't want to die? What are you even saying? The turtle got mad for being ignored. Hee hee. Jeju, it's your floor 2 friend. Greet it. Floor 2. What? I guess those 2 are acting as bait. If they distract it, it's better for me, I guess. I guess it wasn't durable enough. Damn, that transition was natural as fuck. After seeing that, I want to buy Latonda gear. Haha, you'll probably put it up for auction within a day. Oh, that. It's going into healing mode. Unlike the second floor, there's water here, so it'll be a pain if you don't kill it fast. Yeah, if it goes into water, its healing rate is crazy. It wasn't able to go into the water because it had to hide quickly. Thank goodness. If it dives deep into the water, I have no way to follow it. Let me help you with some. It's dangerous, so stay there. Hey, just stay still and get carried, damn it. Why you so mad? Add sir at the end. Why is that bitch acting up? Haha. I had to use all my strength to climb on top of it on the second floor, but now I only have to jump once to get up. Ah, is it that from the second floor? What is that? What? How come only you guys know? Explosion time, haha, let's go. Disco Pang Pang? Haha. Why is Kim Jeju so good? That's a good one. The size is just right too. It seems very mad. It's suddenly calm. Kamikaze? Jeju rush fast. Go 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 go. I have to hurry. If it explodes, I'll survive, but those two won't be able to avoid the explosion. Although my only baseball experience is from the 50-cent arcade machines. Trial cleared. The portal to the 12th floor will now open. The portal returning to the 10th floor will now open. Phew, I made it in time. Kiahaha, our Jeju is so cool. Incomparable to the second floor. Lotantos are broken if you can use them correctly. You know that if you buy them from watching Kim Jeju, it won't go well, right? Thank you. It's thanks to you that we survived. I really thought I was going to die here. Thank you so much. Ah, it's nothing. I had to clear it anyway. It's all good, so go on ahead. He's embarrassed, right? Ha ha. Jeju's so cute, ha ha. He carried, though. I'm really thankful. So, if you don't mind, may I know your name? I do mind. Go on your way. Ah, okay. Look how cold he became at the mention of his name, ha ha. Should have just said Kim Jeju too, sad. Hey, are you ashamed of the two? I didn't shoo them away because of my name, but the teasing is getting on my nerves. Now that they're gone, I'll take a look at the rewards. The 11th floor was normal, but the 9th floor's difficulty was adjusted by the administrator. Reward received. Confirm. I don't want another huge attention-grabbing reward box. Kim Jeju, predictor of the future. If the other two saw this, they would go crazy, ha ha ha. Pouch of 5,000 coins. Great. Normal. This item is automatically converted to coins upon acquisition. Subspace backpack weight voucher. Increases weight limit of the subspace backpack to 500 kilograms. Lowest grade magic stone. Grade. Normal. A small marble-sized magic stone. Used in basic magic engineering. The rewards for the 11th floor, which had no administrator intervention, are pretty normal. I'll now open the reward for the 9th floor. Pouch of 5,000 coins. Grade. Normal. This item is automatically converted to coins upon acquisition. Ha ha ha, you're rich in coins. This is a real reward, ha ha. For real, who wants 1,000 coins? Ha ha. This is, again? No way. I expected it, ha ha ha. A coat. The leather coat of Latan 2. Owner of 7 snakes. Grade. Heroic. The coat of Latan 2, who controlled snakes with different abilities. Made with the skin of a snake that dies after having offspring, the abilities of the snake are completely contained within this coat. Ability, self-defense. Finally, Latantu. Wear it quickly, Jeju. It's a bit long. Set effect activation, April 7th. The snakes that are attracted to each other have activated some functions. Activated functions: zoom, magic power amplification, imitation of color and texture, spell nullification, self-defense. Jeju stole his dad's clothes, haha. But isn't it trash without the set effect? He has 4. Ah, right, haha. I'll adjust the length till here. A leather coat stands out too much, so I'll change its texture too. I'll add a hood too. Hat. Damn, looking good, Jeju. They should have given you another Latantu on the 11th floor. Did he ditch you from the 11th floor onwards? A lover's fight with the administrator, huh? I don't know. I'll have to check. Hyungnims, I'm sorry, but I will help out on the 11th floor one more time. Check. Why? You think the administrator was messing with you? I don't think he will change anything again, since he's a boomer. Haha, who knows? Even if it's a rock bridge, you have to knock on it before crossing. Returning to the 10th floor. Trial cleared. One shot. Turtle dragons can't even face you anymore, haha. I've given it another go, but the difficulty level was still the same. Amazing. So cool. Thank you for saving us. This coat was pretty useful too. I'd like to give you something as thanks. I'll move to a quiet place. Wait, at least your name. I'm a little apprehensive as this is where I first met the administrator, but this is the quietest place I know, so it can't be helped. Why here? It's a place that doesn't stand out. A secret place? Oh yeah? Popo. Don't go too far away. To think I'd be watching a Popoi exploration stream. But they're cute, haha. Only if they don't open their mouths. I think it's about time I give them names. Any good ideas? Ha 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 now? Thought you didn't care. Is it because of what Cray said? Popoi. I've grown fond of them. Also, there are 3 of them, so I can't just call them Popoi. How about Pasoon, Pottle, and Pasuk? It's horrible. Just do Popoi 1, 2, 3. Nabi, Cheese, Lumi. Are they cats? Haha. Jeju learned about magical beasts, so he'd be better than us at this. Magical beasts. There are many skill books related to that for sale. The relationship between mana stones and magical beasts. The history of magical beasts and humans. Get close to magical beasts. They are cheap, too. Well, who would spend money to learn magical beast skills? Seriously, to think I'm spending money on skill books nobody wants just to give them names. Purchased, the relationship between mana stones and magical beasts. Purchased, the history of magical beasts and humans. Purchased, get close to magical beasts. Magical Beasts Subordinate LV 1. The history of magical beasts and humans has increased your knowledge about magical beasts. The relationship between mana stones and magical beasts has increased your skill experience gain. Although it's a good thing that I don't have to actually read these skill books, the dizziness from the knowledge absorption is a problem. Popoi, you guys. Is it from the skill? The Popoi are giving me a totally different feeling from before. Alright, I have decided. After the goddess of affection, Polaha. Your name is Laha. Although you like to eat, you make sure to take care of the other Popoi first. May the blessing of Polaha be with you. After the god of bravery, Raskadin, you are Kodin. It's a name befitting of a brave one who takes the lead to protect the other Popoi when they are in danger. May the blessing of Raskadin be with you. Lastly, after the goddess of wisdom, Tabarin, you shall be Barin. You're the most careful and tactful of the 3. May the blessing of Tabarin be with you. So cute, haha. Damn, he named the Popoi after the Astrode gods. Jeju is walking with the gods. Is it just my illusion? It seems like the Popoi can understand him. Alright, I'm still live. This is kind of embarrassing. Ahem. Now that I've named them, It's time to go to the 12th floor. Laha, Kodin Barin. These guys just go into the bag so naturally now. Hey, how long are you going to keep them in the backpack? For real, if it were me, I would just carry them on my shoulder. I mean, he's actually still carrying them on his shoulders now, haha. At least until the 15th floor. I have to avoid unwanted attention. Just hang in there for a while longer. Gur. Calm down, friend. What did I say about getting angry? All right, there you go. Having said that, perhaps it's due to my new skill, but I don't feel good because it feels like I'm trapping them inside my bag. User 4855, user 4874, user 4875, user 4891. Total 4 people. The required amount of people has been fulfilled. High difficulty, 2 people. Medium difficulty, 1 person. Low difficulty, 1 person. Oh, he's here. Hello. I guess I'm the last to arrive. Nice to meet you. I'm Kim Jaeun. Hello. I'm Kim Jaeju. I just heard a snake? What was that? A snake, my ass. Nice to meet you. I'm Lee So-hyun. Hello. I look forward to working with you. By the way, it seems like you two know each other. Yep. We met on the 10th floor and formed a party. By the way, your outfit is pretty unique. A long coat with a hoodie. I've never seen something like that in the shop. Did you make it yourself? Well, it turned out like that somehow, huh? Well, technically, he did create the appearance of that coat himself. There's one more person. Why is he staring at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that? So, you said your name is Kim Jaeju, right? What about our Jaeju's name? Well, it is indeed unique, haha. But a reaction like that is a bit over the top. That's why they're saying his name is unique. That's right. Is there a problem with my name? Do you happen to be the emperor? Don't say anything. Ha ha ha. Do you happen to be? Ha ha. Don't kneel, either. But I should do something. You don't have to do anything. Please introduce yourself. Yes. Nice to meet you. I'm Young Sang-jung. An unexpected fan meeting. Haha. Looks like he's a hard-stuck 10th floor guy who got kicked out of the stream when Jeju reached floor 10. To think they'd meet here, haha. I thought I wouldn't bump into any viewers, as there were only 8 viewers who got kicked out when I reached the 10th floor. My viewers are now busy making fun of us. I should have switched to a foreign channel. It looks like the two of you know each other as well. Is Kim Jaeju embarrassed? Haha. So cute, haha. Hey, just give him your autograph, haha. Yes. Well, we met on the 11th floor. I see. This is better than all 4 of us being strangers. But you're a strange one. Just earlier, you were still so full of confidence in talking about how good your equipment is. Why are you suddenly so nervous now? Me? How dare I? Don't. Hey, he saw your magic engineering and the trial at Astrode. He even saw you becoming the emperor, haha. If he had been watching from the 1st floor, he would know all about Jeju's dark history too, haha. Ahem. Anyway, are the two of you not in a clan? Aha. So, the clan life wasn't really for us. They didn't help us at all, but kept asking for donations to the clan, so we got pissed and left. Is this your first time challenging the 12th floor? Yes. I see. What about your streams? We have both turned it off for a long time now. I didn't even have 20 viewers, and they just kept cussing me out without donating anything. Seems like they've already half given up, huh? After all, it would be hard for the two of them to get information on the 12th floor after leaving their clan. The 12th floor is a tough place for knights and the other melee classes. As there are 2 knights, it would be very difficult for first-timers. Young Sang-jung SSI, how were you doing before coming to the 12th floor? I was kicked from my clan, so I was just loitering around. Just as I was looking for a floor 1 user to be my comrade or a subordinate, I found EMP. No, an amazing Newbie stream. Then, I struck it rich after donating. Thanks to that, I got new equipment and came to the 12th floor, and now I'm in this state. Match with 2 newbies. I can't tell if he's lucky or unlucky. Let's wrap up the introductions. We only have about 10 minutes left, so let's start planning our positions. How dare you give orders in Kim Jaeju's presence? It's fine. Young Sang-jung, do you have experience with the 12th floor? Yes. Then, let's let Young Sang-jung decide on our positions. Any objections? Those who don't know any better might think he's your junior in the military. We're doing this in the high difficulty mode, but you're saying you specialize in magic engineering? You're being rude. Sure enough, the reaction is always like this when I reveal my class. Haha, a murder is about to take place. Jung Sang-jung, anger mode on. But if it were me, I'd be angry to hear that too, haha. Then, do you have a useful tool or something? Just one. I'll do my part. It's for combat support, but it has a magic cannon function and can also enhance strength. You should have just chosen to be a knight like I did, instead of making something weird. Just stop. Why do you keep talking? Kim Jae-eun, memo mate. Death note. Haha. I'm gonna kill that bastard if he makes it to the 20th floor. I'm an assassin. Sadly, this location isn't that great for me. There's nowhere to hide. Compared to knights, their skills are weaker, and they're not of much help when dealing with magical beasts. Unpopular mains, damn. Haha. How did she beat the 5th floor as an assassin? Well, she's good looking. Did she charm her opponent on the 5th floor or something? So, can I decide on our positions? Yes, please. They have both agreed. Then, please look here. Kim Jae-eun and I will be in front to block the enemies. Kim Jae-ju will support both sides from the middle. Lee So-hyun, ambush the enemies from behind. Also, this is more important than our positions. Don't rely too much on your skills in a trial like this. The enemies are likely to be Yeti or venomous hounds. Simply, they are quick learners. If one of them dies, the others won't fall for the same trick. This is especially the case if you rely on skills for swordsmanship. As the movements are always the same, you'll be taken down. That doesn't make sense. These are the skills I learned on the 5th floor, but you're saying I should forget about them and just rely on my strength? Sigh, there's no point in saying more. Go through it for yourself. This is why I avoid newbies. They're not being very cooperative. Things will get ugly. Sir Kim Jae-ju, you can solo this easily, but you are holding back on purpose, right? You can leave out the sir. Also, it's not good to solo in a co-op trial like this. It will seem like I'm showing off. Showing off? No way, EMP. If you say that word one more time, we won't be meeting again. Hee hee. Understood. This bastard, he's actually teasing Jeju on purpose, right? Haha. I agree with your suspicion. Haha. Time remaining, 23 seconds. The time is already. Time is almost up. Let's get ready. Rakuhal. Rakuka. Rakuka. Damn it. It's a Yeti. Raise your weapons, everyone. I'm really super nervous. Having already gone up to the 12th floor is freaking me out even more. Calm down. You'll get hurt like that. No one will die. It's going to be fine, right? As long as you don't overdo it. So reliable. Take me, please, Jeju. The one upstairs. You forgot to say he's making your knees go weak. Why are you guys so scared of something that doesn't even have a weapon? I thought it would be another turtle dragon or something. So-hyun, how many of them are there? 16. But watch out for their boss in the front. It looks well over 3 meters tall. You heard her, yeah? So, we'll take 4 each. Of course. 1, 2. The boss is mine. Prepare the coin pouches. Haha. Hey, Kim Jae-eun. You crazy bastard. Ha ha ha. Such confidence. Where have I seen this familiar scene before? The gym. What should we do? Our formation is ruined because of that jerk. He's a knight. He won't die. Let's watch and see what happens. There are those who tend to ignore the advice and warnings of others and have to experience for themselves the consequences of doing so. That confidence might have been the driving force that brought him to the 10th floor, but if he keeps being so stubborn, it could end up becoming poison. If I help him now, he'll end up dying later. It would be better for him to have this experience. Sumaha. Taramba. What is it saying? Anyone here majored in the study of magical beasts? Would there even be someone like that? Haha. Jeju, can you interpret that for us? No. I don't understand what it's saying either. I only know one word. Although I can't interpret what it's saying, I can sense its emotions like how I sense the emotions of the popoi when I named them. It's old, and its fighting spirit is fully ignited. Yetis are monsters that are commonly found in the northern part of the 15th floor. They naturally become weaker as they age and die when they lose their position as the leader. Instead of becoming fearful, the desire not to die turns into the will to fight. It wants to prove that it's not old yet. Huh, what a funny monster. Why is it taunting someone who's running right towards it? No, I can't embarrass myself in front of Sohyun and the others by dodging. Oh, is he going to show us something? Interesting. The gym rat won't be sent flying, right? Ha ha. Sumaha. VWA. TSK. AH. Simple attacks won't work, huh? He ignored Jung Sang-jung when he was talking, but it looks like he's thinking about doing something. Yeah, he hasn't used any skills yet, but it looks like he's about to. Haha. Skills won't work here? Bullshit. The only way to kill this thing is to use skills. I'll blind it with the light from my aura, then attack. That's the 6th Knight Commander's spear technique, right? Yeah, looks like he picked the high difficulty level on the 5th floor. Haha, I guess he wasn't messing around. Although this is a basic skill, it's the perfect skill for blinding your opponent to launch a surprise attack. It closed its eyes. Is it because my aura is too blinding? I'll end you right now. Huh. Sumaha. NNO. Please. Huh. Quan. K. Kim Jeju. TCH. Get out of my way. Why yes. Sure enough, it's really strong. I have to end it quickly before it learns more about me. HUP. Here's my chance. Wow. Is this the power of Lotanto? I'm gonna buy it right now. A few days later selling Lotanto gear. Only used once. The Yeti's morale goes way down when their leader dies. I should end things quickly. Phew. Trial cleared. The portal to the 12th floor will now open. The portal returning to the 10th floor will now open. Good work. Wasn't it only Jeju who did all the work? That Jiun guy or whatever put on a show as well, haha. Jiun is my girlfriend. That guy is Kim Jaeun. Thank you. Now that I see it. You must be a pro who has cleared up to the 19th floor and came back down, right? No wonder. It makes sense now why Jung Sang-jiun behaved like that. Well, sure. I see you are getting embarrassed. Anyway, we cleared the trials safely thanks to you. Thank you. My idiotic teammate has been a nuisance. Is this the thing you were talking about? Yep, it is. Kim Jeju SSI. If you've already made it to the 19th floor, do you know what Sumaha means? Idiot, what's so important about that? It's important to me. That cold stare that told me I was in its way. I can't forget it. Sumaha. That's the first thing the me in the videos heard as well. It means child. Huh. Sumaha. It's calling you a child. I see. Thank you. Hey, wait up. Ha ha ha. He's so embarrassed that he left his girl behind and just dipped. I care. Why would he even ask that? Ha ha. I'll be on my way too. See you. If we meet again, let's go eat something yummy together. Eat something yummy? Why together, though? I thought those two were dating. Jeju, there's still a long way to go. Ignore her. Wow. Sure enough, even people who are meeting you for the first time can't help but fall for your charm. You're streaming, right? I guess a hard-stuck 10th floor like me should quickly get out of here. Haha. Your viewers must be cussing me out. I'll be on my way. Jung Sang-jung, my stream. Did you start watching from the first floor? Nope. I was curious to see how you'd kill the turtle dragon on the 2nd floor and came in then. Why? Scared he'll leak your dark past? Are you going to kill him to shut him up? You guys, you have watched too many movies. Thank you, Young Sangjung, for watching my stream and donating to me. As a 10th floor user, IT probably wasn't an easy thing for you to do. Thank you very much. What are you talking about? It's thanks to you that I managed to earn coins and also had an amazing experience. It's only after watching your stream that I learned that the tower is a place people are living in too. I hope you can get to the 100th floor and live a happy life. No way, kneeling. He's way too immersed in the roleplay, ha ha ha. He's showing respect to the emperor. I told you not to do that. Popoi. Ha ha ha. That bitch was a first floor viewer too. Ha. Fucking cutie, ha ha. Running away after lying is so stupid but funny. LMAO. Sigh. I'll leave after checking my rewards. Popoi. 442. Reward received. Pouch of 1,000 coins. Basic swordsmanship skill book. Subspace backpack. Sure enough, as the difficulty level was normal, the rewards are just average. I'm not going to learn swordsmanship when I can't even handle magic engineering properly. Well, I'll be on my way. He seems rather brusque. Haha. Hey, men don't get upset over stuff like that. Come on, I won't make fun of you. I'm not upset. I'll go back to the 10th floor to change channels, then head up to the 13th floor. A new friend has arrived. Damn, an American channel? Haha. Jeju, are you ashamed of Korea? Since there's no starting notification, I guess they're still short of one person. Hello. Is this your first time on the 13th floor? Yes. Judging by the movements of your mouth, you're not speaking English. You must have changed channels, right? Even if what I'm saying gets automatically translated, my mouth movements are the same. He immediately realized that I'm not an Asian who's living in the US. He has good observation skills. Yes, I'm Korean. Oh, Korea? North? South? Just joking. Nice to meet you. I'm Kutner. Kim Jeju. Are you streaming? Nope. I don't have any viewers. Also, it's embarrassing. Do you find US embarrassing? I'm so hurt, Jeju. Why are you overreacting? He's saying that he finds himself embarrassing. You're the one overreacting, haha. Did you think we asked because we were serious? Right. Let me introduce you to the others. He just met these people, but didn't hesitate to make introductions. Well, obviously it's a lie that they don't know each other. Haha, these guys are being too obvious. 3 knights, 2 mages, and 1 assassin, right? Who are these muggers trying to fool? Their team composition is enough to clear the 13th floor with 6 people. Black Scorpion. It's one of the trash clans that commit evil acts. They go into 8-man trials as a party of 6, pretending to not know each other, and wait for 2 other people to join. They will first act all friendly to make the 2 outsiders drop their guard, then reveal their true nature when the trial begins. Such groups would either deliberately make a mistake when baiting the enemy, or get the assassin to pull aggro on the outsiders. Then, after saving the 2 outsiders, they would rip off a ton of coins from them as compensation for their broken gear. On top of that, these guys are even worse. They would take all the equipment of those who don't have coins and kill them off to silence them. As most people who are matched in random parties don't belong to a clan, they don't have to worry about any repercussions. What should I do? There should be 1 or 2 things I've seen in the videos that can be used to send them off nicely. Hey, what are you thinking so hard about? Come and talk. I forgot to ask, what's your class? I'm a magic engineer. Oh yeah? You can just support US from the back, then. Then they're going to say, since you didn't contribute, you must compensate US for doing the heavy lifting. That's for sure, LOL. But I don't think that will be all. True. They'll probably claim that their gear is damaged and ask for stuff made with magic engineering. I'm being welcomed for once. Well, that's understandable because I appear to be weak prey. User 4734, 4891, 4893. A total of 8 people have entered. The required number of people has been met. The 13th floor trial will soon commence. This will be a test of your teamwork. Time remaining until trial begins, 30 minutes. Hey, are you all right? The last participant is a man named Jake. Apparently, he had escaped to the 13th floor from a sword fight that had broken out on the 12th floor. Why didn't you go straight to the 10th floor? They were all in cahoots. One of them blocked the portal to the 10th floor. Oh my, those damned bastards almost got you. Uffed. What's so funny? Are you making fun of me? Of course not. We're just happy about how lucky you were to have gotten away. We're pretty good, so you'll be able to clear the 13th floor easily with US. Jake is just so unlucky, haha. 2 consecutive muggings. Rip. Jake, I feel bad for you. Time remaining, 2:46. It's almost time. Time to get ready. Don't we have to decide on our positions? It's all right. We have already made the allocations. You just have to support from the back with that magic engineer. I'm a knight, though. Help out from the side, then. No, but... Venomous hounds. We must retreat. That little fool is so annoying. There are about 40 of them at most. I will kill 20 first, then let the rest slip through to the back for me to start on my real business. What are you doing? To think you're spacing out during combat. Weren't you in the back? When did you? Is that important right now? Wait, behind you. Now that I look at you, it seems like you guys don't even have the will to fight. Just now, instead of gesticulating at the venomous hounds, you should have been swinging your blade. You said you're a magic engineer, right? Then, that coat. It's just an item. Look how humble our Jeju is. Those muggers will cry when they see that it's Lotanto. For real, they won't even know how to use it. Everyone, gather up. That relaxed ease. This guy in front of us is a lot more dangerous than those hounds. As magical beasts have better intuition than humans, they must have determined that I'm the most threatening prey here. What are you doing now? Kuttner, you dirty bastard. He got scared, so he called his friends. Ha! He's not hiding it anymore, huh? Are you? A criminal hunter? Are you? A criminal hunter? I feel like you won't believe whatever I say right now. You being a magic engineer was also a lie. Did you think I wouldn't know? I'm not sure what you were talking about. Your delusions are getting a bit out of hand. The Lotanto items that you're wearing are known to make snake-rattling sounds. Did you think I don't stream because I'm a criminal? What does that have to do with magic engineering? When a non-knight equips Lotanto gear, their body won't be able to handle it. You must have thought I was an idiot. I'm not sure how you obtained those items, but the joke's over. You've underestimated us. Did you think this is the first time we're dealing with showy hunters like you? They have always existed. But the ones that survive in the end are the ones in front of you, US. Who? What's going on? You're saying that I lied about being a magic engineer, huh? Is that glove that just turned into an axe a Lotanto equipment? Yes. They are rare drops that one can get on the 20th floor. They easily sell for a few thousand coins. Heroic grade. Heroic grade. He put his bag down. Is he giving up? That's right. You better follow what we say if you know what's best for you. Is it because of what you saw with your eyes? If you won't believe me, I'll just have to make you. Well, I will now prove that I wasn't lying. Oh, magic engineering. I believe in you, damn it. The Emperor's decently useful equipment has appeared, huh? Aren't you the guys who tried to stop Jeju from going into magic engineering? You're just wasting time, Gur. Note, when Blizzard buffs Doomfist. Grar. Oh shit, haha. What did I just witness? He didn't shoot a beam, he punched it. Grar. Damn it, damn it, damn it. So he wasn't a weakling after all. At this rate, things might get dangerous. They are gathering together because they feel threatened. Well, it's good for me that they're gathering up. It's definitely more stable. The firepower is a bit lesser than when I dealt with the cleaners, but there's still a ton of mana left in my body. That means it's consuming a lot less mana. If I control it well, I might even be able to use it 3 times in a row. There's also a lot less recoil, so I don't have to plant my feet firmly into the ground. I'm able to hold on with just my leg strength. Now that his guard is relaxed after dealing with those magical beasts, it's my chance to strike. Die? Trial cleared. The portal returning to the 10th floor will now open. The portal to the 14th floor will now open. Oh, wait for me. Where are you going in such a hurry? I think there are still some things for us to talk about. We were. Mr. Jake, you may pass. Jake, wait outside if you don't want to die. Thanks. Is that the classic line from Sunflower? Haha. Note. Korean movie Sunflower where he made an innocent guy wait outside while he beat the shit out of everyone. Huh. Alright. Thank you. As for the rest, let's talk for a while. If you cooperate, I won't hold you back for too long. Physical conversation is still conversation, right? Conversation, physical, haha. Those guys kill people and laugh about it. Just kill them off. If you have any objections, raise them now. If you don't speak up, I'll assume that there aren't any. Just kill them off? I can't let them off that easily. Now then, how many coins do you have? Have a seat. Hang on, my friend. I think there's a misunderstanding. We're not friends, and there's no misunderstanding. Sit down. There's no misunderstanding here. If they were just a random band of muggers, I wouldn't have remembered the name of their group so clearly. Black Scorpion. While they are currently only operating on the 13th floor and robbing those who have been left behind, with the accumulation of wealth and power, they would start committing more evil deeds after getting to the 20th floor and become infamous. We were just joking around. I'll set a few rules to help you guys be cooperative. From the videos alone, there were things like arson and murder. Are you telling me those were just jokes too? First, don't open your mouth unless you are answering a question. MMPH. Second, don't lie when you answer. KUGH. I trust that you have all understood me. I'll set a few rules to help you guys be cooperative. First, UOP. UOP. Don't open your mouth unless you are answering a question. Second, don't lie when you answer. KYUK. I trust that you've all understood me. You damn bastard. Who do you think you are looking down on? That bastard even took off his glove. Let's kill him fast and take his items. A few thousand coins are F. What? Why are they so scared? Where are they looking? What are you guys looking at? I'll show you what happens when you break the rules. URK. Tentacles, oh yeah. Are you crazy, haha? Kim Jeju. Why are you so good at using tentacles, huh? KYK, KYUK. It means you guys aren't worth being treated as humans right now. Look how cruel Kim Jeju is, damn. Cruel. Haha. More like refreshing. Kim Jae-eun was just a kid messing around. If anyone has any complaints, say them now. I'll assume no one has anything to say, then. You think they can even talk? They can. Yeah. After pulling out their tongues, haha. Does anyone have a potion? Please treat that guy. Uh-huh. Why yes. Kuttner, please step forward. What are you thinking? To others, Kuttner, you are a heinous piece of trash and a criminal people don't want to associate themselves with. But I'm sure you were a good leader to your comrades. Ha ha ha, stop hitting him with facts. Is that a compliment or an insult? Does that sound like a compliment to you? So that's why the people gathered and reacted to what you said, Kuttner, and that's how 2 knights were scattered by a single gesture of your hand. What is it you want to say? Accept my friend request. Will you send a friend request to user Cuthead? Yes/no. What? Wait, how did you know my username? First rule. User Kim Jeju2 has sent a friend request. Accept/decline. KYK Alright. I'll accept it. Haha. Kim Jeju is firm about making sure he can't cross the line. But why is he suddenly sending a friend request? Are you jealous because he didn't send you one? Haha. Kuttner's username is Cuthead, which is an alias of his, though I knew it because it was a pretty infamous clan in the videos. Now, everyone else turn around. The person who's injured, you can sit down. Did I say you were a good leader earlier, Kuttner? Answer? No. Ha ha ha, he's scared. Right. And if you're a good leader, you should be planning not just for the present, but for the future as well. I'm sure you're definitely prepared to go up to the 20th floor. How many coins your comrades have? How to use them? You wouldn't have held back in advising them. That's. Now, it looks like you have understood already. How many coins each of your comrades have? Send the amount to me over friend direct messages. Just saying, it'd be best not to lie. If there's a big contrast after the interrogation, I might be really disappointed. The Emperor's disappointment is scary. Ha ha ha, 3 disappointments means doom. He's doing it like this? Ha ha. It's structured so you can't forcibly take away coins. Unless the user who owns the coins hands them over through a trade. The coins go away with the corpse when they die. That's why even the Kuttner horde stole coins using complicated methods. That's bullshit. What are you expecting from us, who live day to day on what we earn? Kuttner. Sooner or later, after you succeed in reaching the 20th floor, you're going to say these words in a bar. The thing I regret the most is leaving the magic stone hidden in the 10th floor clan house, because I rushed here too fast. That's what you'll say. Be bullshit. What is he saying? Why are you whispering? Is it something we can't know, huh? Secretly in his ears. Oh yay. I heard the stone's worth tens of thousands. Do you really think it will take me that long to go through 100 channels? Kuttner's personality is filled with uneasiness and suspicion, and if his comrades with coins were to die, because those coins would go to waste, he had a trick up his sleeve. He bought and hid a magic stone that was treated the same as goods like gold, and didn't change value too much. Nominally, it wasn't hard to persuade people by claiming it was for the safety and the shared wealth of the clan. Let's do it like this. If you spit out all the coins you have now, I won't touch the magic stone. Of course, I'll gracefully send you to the 10th floor. He's someone who easily found out a username that was never revealed. The magic stone would be found by him quickly anyway. All right, I'll do as you say. Then, the knight over there. What was your name? Jerry? Ah, right. You can't talk because you hurt your tongue, right? You're the one who pulled it out. Haha, so evil. Why is Jeju the evil one? Speak properly. They're the evil ones. No, I was joking. Why is the love getting triggered? Since you can't talk, if you have more than 2,000 coins, nod, and if you don't, shake your head. Shake, shake. Strange. According to Kuttner, including the leisure expenses, he wrote that there should be at least 3,000 coins yesterday. Don't mess around. No one will go back alive if you leave out a single coin from now on. 12,000 coins. There's about a 150 coin difference from the total Kuttner wrote. I guess this could happen from buying a meal or something. I'll take that into account. Let me ask for the last time. No one left out a single coin, correct? Good. Now, put all the leftover potions in one bag and bring it to my side. Taking every last potion bottle. This bastard is more evil than we are. Good. Now it's time to say goodbye. Now. I cut off just one of each of your ankles. Think of it as karma. Pedophile sex offenders, serial killers who kidnap and kill a person a day, scammers. I guess the trash is all gathered up, all so friendly to each other. For real? Wow, how did he know, haha? If that's true, they're really insane. You son of a bitch. What is the meaning of this? I'll kill you, I'll kill you. You crazy bitch. What is? Ehehe. Did you know? The 14th floor is a maze. The interesting part is that it's a 6-person cooperative trial. Then. And you took that into account to form a party of 6 people, right? I'll help you out. Wait a second. Ah, no. You promised. You promised to send us back to the 10th floor. There was a condition for sending you back to the 10th floor. The condition that you spit up all your coins. You said yourself that you'd oversee the difference. That's only talking about the difference in the coins Kuttner knew about and the actual possessed coins, but I never said you could hold coins back. Though there were leftover coins, no one thought to hand them over. Damn it, you had no intention of letting us go in the first place. You scamming fucker. No, I didn't lie. Like I said, it's because of the leftover coins. I'm sure there are still coins remaining. Happy New Year. P.S. Chapter 42 is coming. Ah, what did Kim Jae-ju say to Kuttner that made him suddenly spill? Tell us. Tell us now. Don't wanna. No matter how many times I clear the 13th floor repeatedly, I get at least 1 coin as a reward, right? Ha ha ha. Were you aiming for this from the beginning? He's not wrong, though. I'm getting goosebumps. Satan. Teacher, I don't understand this part. Hey, that's too much of a stretch. Well, have a fun trial. Since they're in a party together, those 6 will have to proceed with the 14th floor trial by themselves. Trying to get through a labyrinth with 1 leg missing. That's akin to suicide. You bastard. I'll curse you forever. I'm going to check my reward. Kim Jae-ju is the first person I have ever seen to be so charming. So, are you not going to watch his stream? Haha. Shoo. His Majesty said he's going to check his reward. Pouch of 1,000 coins, grade. Common. A 1,000 coin pouch, a common grade mace, and a common grade magic orb. As expected, it's just SOSO. Magic orb, grade, common. It's so ordinary that I'm all deflated. I was already not expecting much when I saw the box. Haha. Jae-ju, are you going back to the 10th floor to sell the items first? Nope. My backpack still isn't too heavy. It would be a waste of time to go back to the 10th floor now. Luck plays a huge factor on the 14th floor, so it's hard to call it a cooperative trial. Well then, I'm going to the next floor right away. Welcome to the Labyrinth of Mischief. The size of the labyrinth is in relation to the difficulty level chosen. Please choose a starting point in the middle of the labyrinth's layout. I'm not sure how we should split up and start. Now that the last member is here, let's talk about it together. Over here. Oh, are you Asian? Chinese? You're really brave to come here alone. I'm Korean. North Korean? Haha. Just joking. I'm Robert. Let me introduce my comrades. Why are foreigners always like that to Koreans? Haha. Deja vu, haha. These guys look like they're a party too. 2 knights, 2 mages. Not sure on the last one. I'll make a brief introduction. From the left, Fordman, Ricky, Cuddy, and Chris. It looks like you've known each other for a long time. Is this your first time on the 14th floor? Judging from the atmosphere between them, they are an experienced party. It's strange that a party like this would come into the 14th floor without knowing that it's a 6-person trial. You're a quick-witted one, huh? Well, this is why I hate people who catch on fast. Ha ha ha, but these guys don't seem like thugs. Robert's party originally had 6 people, but Fordman's friend was severely injured on the 13th floor, so that person left the party temporarily to go to the 10th floor to recover. I see. No wonder their equipment all seemed to be in rather good condition. I thought it was strange that there are only 5 people in a party where they clearly trust each other very much. We wanted to wait for him, but he insisted that we go ahead. He didn't want to be dead weight. We had no one else to take with us, so we came as a party of 5. I see. Got it. Please don't misunderstand. We are not like those evil thugs. I can understand if you're wary as you're alone. No, it's fine. I'm not worried. Ha ha ha. Is Kim Jeju disappointed? Who's the thug now? Let's establish some rules. Heh, aren't you being too relaxed? Anyway, that's good. Well then, before we begin, let's tell each other about our class and the things we are good at. Now that we are done introducing ourselves, let's discuss our strategy for the labyrinth. Is this also your first time on the 14th floor? Yes, it's my first time. All right. Then, I'll explain, so everyone, please listen carefully. I know the format of the trial, but as the paths of the labyrinth change every time, it might as well be my first time. I need luck to be on my side. First, the labyrinth is full of complicated paths. If you end up at a dead end, traps or magical beasts will appear. Now if you look at the table here, we can choose our starting point. See these white dots? There's only one condition to pass this trial. Using any means possible, all we need to do is to make our way from one of these points to the center of the labyrinth. On the 14th floor, the path that will lead us from the departure point to the destination, as well as its width, is always different, so there really isn't anything like a strategy guide we can use. It is up to us to decide how we want to deploy ourselves. All 6 of us could either start from the same place, or we could split up. One of the 4 spots has fewer traps and lower-leveled magical beasts. We have to pray that we fall into the easiest area. You said that we may split up. If we happen to land in the easiest spot, would it be possible to make it through it alone? No, that won't work. Not only do we not know which is the easy path, but there's also a high chance of dying if you're alone. As the layout of the labyrinth is always random, no one knows what's going to happen. If I need to use my glove, the other party members might get in the way if we are in a narrow passageway. Well then, let's do this. I'll go on a different path alone, while the rest of you move around together. No way. We are not that shameless. Did you think that we'd agree to let you be the only one in danger just because you are not a member of our party? I'm saying this because I believe that I can manage to get through it on my own. It seems like you cleared the 13th floor alone without a party, so I'm not questioning your combat ability. However, we can't throw you under the bus just for our own benefit. Unlike the previous party, this one actually has too much of a conscience. Well, I won't move an inch until all of you depart. So decide. Damn, haha, just enjoy the free ride. Jeju, just fire a magic beam in the air, haha. For real, haha, they'll listen to you instantly, lol. Sai, I concede. I can't stop you. Here, take this. It's not anything amazing, but it will help a little. If you feel that it's dangerous, just stop and wait. If we're on the right path, we should be able to get through it with 5 people. All right, I'll do that. We'll start in the west. I'll start in the north, then. Let's go. Carry them through this, and collect a fee from them later, haha. Those guys are so nice that they would probably pay the fee without you even asking. Is he really going to be all right on his own? He's a sharp one, so he won't die. He'd stop moving if he's in danger. How did you know that Asian guy is quick-witted? It seemed like he could tell how experienced our party is just from us exchanging greetings. Also, he immediately pointed out how our party didn't have the right number of people for this trial. A party of 5 in a 6-person trial? Despite being in a suspicious situation, he was calm and collected. It seems like he has something hidden up his sleeve. Apparently, apart from that coat, there must be something else. I understand that he's confident, but still, it's too dangerous to be alone. Yeah, no matter how good his gear is, it's unwise to be alone. So, we should get to the center as soon as possible. He'd probably stop and wait before getting too far. What should we do now? We've won, so it should be fine now, but a bloodsucker. We were moving cautiously because of our experience, but that must have made us seem weak instead. It charged at us right off the bat, and I blocked it with my shield reflexively before I could even think. That's the strongest magical beast that can be spawned on the 14th floor. How unlucky. My sword has also cracked. It will be hard to use it properly now. That thing's body itself is a corrosive acid, so dealing with it is a great hit on our equipment's durability. We managed to win this time, but the equipment of our knight, who is our first line of defense, is damaged, so from now on, we have to brace ourselves for at least one death in the party. At this rate, We're all going to die. I don't expect that our friend over there can clear this labyrinth on his own either. Did you guys hear that? It sounded like, Poi, poi, what on earth? You guys, are you alright? Well then, let's go north. Kia. Barin? Why did you come out? Poi. Cute, haha. But why is its name Barin, haha? For real, it's so cute, but that solemn name is rather awkward. Popoi, are you bored? You want to go down? Why? Are you hungry? Barin? Oh fuck. Ha ha ha. Is it normal that I find that cute too? You too? Me too. No way. Is there magic power in this black wall? I never heard of a black mana stone before. WTF, the entire wall is a mana stone? Does that even make sense? That's a door that won't break even if you used your skills. Hey, isn't this cheating? Are you even allowed to break it like this? Popo. Was Barin the advanced team? Haha. This is a good restaurant. Jeju, are you starving the OGs? I made sure to give them ample rocks to fill their tummies whenever I had the time, though. Popoi. I'm not angry. I was just thinking. Is this my share? Thank you, Barin. Popoi. First, let's check and see if it's a mana stone. Ha ha ha. Look at Jeju thinking of using it immediately for real. If you owe Kim Jeju money, you'll end up losing everything. Even your underwear. Even underwear? Haha, nice. If it's really a mana stone, it will activate. Oh, is it going to work? So, it's not a mana stone after all. I'll keep going like this for now. Ha ha. I was wondering. But sure enough, they really are going that way. There's a penalty if you climb or fly over the 14th floor wall. Well, this is literally walking through the labyrinth, so it should be fine. Haha. A fork in the road. Now what should I do? Jeju, trust me, you just need to put your hand on the wall and keep going. Haha, what kind of old-fashioned method is that? Yeah, I did that, and ended up staying in the labyrinth for 3 days. That's a bloodsucker? Is it where Robert and his comrades are? Do you think you can break through that? Huh, what was that? It wasn't like that earlier when Barin did it. It's been strengthened, haha. That glow it's giving off is a sign that it's strengthened. Laha. Wait. Popoi. Hyungnims, I'm going over there to check things out. I guess the difficulty level over there is not in their favor. Red slimes are rough. Be careful, Jeju. Laha, wait. Robert and his party should be beyond that wall. Wait, that wall. Elaha, come here. You guys, can you be quiet for a moment? Ahem, is everyone all right? How did you? Wait, did you just break through the walls to get here? Things turned out that way somehow. Haha. Anyway, I was worried because I saw a bloodsucker, but no one seems to be seriously injured. Actually, no one's been injured, but our equipment got damaged, so it was close. This is quite embarrassing. You know about those, right? They are venomous. Our equipment is in a bad state. Ah, then just wait here for a bit. It would be dangerous for you to continue when your equipment is in bad shape. What are you talking about? Well then, I'll see you later. He's gone, but the popoi noises we heard earlier when the wall was destroyed. That was from Kim Jeju, right? Alright, I've already warned them, so I'm sure they won't move recklessly. Popoi, let's go, kiddos. We just have to head in the direction of the pillar of light. This is the last one. Is this right? Is it? I was wondering, but it really just broke, haha. Isn't this too much? You'd get a penalty if you fly over the walls. This is the center of the labyrinth. I just have to touch that pillar of light to clear the trial. Wait, I'll hide the Popoi first. The others will be summoned here immediately once I touch that pillar. Come on in, kiddos. At this point, isn't it more like a cage than a subspace backpack? Haha, Popoi kennel. Trial cleared. Trial cleared. The portal to the 10th floor will now open. The portal to the 14th floor will now open. You really? Thank you. Kim Jae-ju is going to suffocate. You bastard. Save me. Ha ha. You flatter me. This big guy actually hugged me with the full strength of a knight. If it weren't because my body has been strengthened with mana stones, my ribs might have cracked. Thanks to you. We cleared the trial safely without anyone getting hurt. Even though I'd like to give you coins, I'm dead broke. Ha ha. I thought we were doomed when my sword broke. Thank you. Everything I was worried about is now gone. It's all thanks to you. Thank you. We're going to go back to the 10th floor to visit our friend, Ford Man, in the hospital. What about you? Don't worry about me. Go on ahead. If Kim Jae-ju weren't here, Robert would be considered pretty strong too, huh? In front of Kim Jae-ju, no one is worth talking about. At this level, Kim Jae-ju should probably be on even standing with the kiddos on the 20th floor, right? According to Eastern conventions, I should bid farewell like this. Who knows? The 20th floor is pretty tough. He'll have to get to the 15th floor first. A lot of people get stronger there. The administrator didn't mess with him this time, so he should have no issues with the 15th floor, right? The 15th floor trial is in the northern part of Astrode. It's a place to learn skills, complete quests, and grow. It's said to be easier than the 5th floor, but that's only if the administrator doesn't interfere and pull any tricks. Administrator, the scene you showed me last time. It might not be just an illusion. Jae-ju, are you worried about the 15th floor? Buck up. I was thinking for a moment. I'll check the rewards, then go. Yeah, since the administrator has not interfered since the 10th floor, the 15th floor might be more normal than I expected as well. Will you claim the 14th floor reward? Yes/no. Is this the standard of a 14th floor reward? Poop box, haha. You never know. I'm opening it. Item, two-handed sword of an average knight. Item, pouch of 1,000 coins. Item, lowest grade mana stone. A poopy chest, huh? The quality of those rewards, huh? Hey admin, this box is too cheap. All rewards have been claimed. I've got my reward. I'll be moving on now. User, Mackerel Man, has donated 1,000 coins. I'll become the reward box. Can't stand that poop box. Open wide. Coins incoming. User, Violent Hamster, has donated coins. User, Red Cream, has donated 100 coins. User, Almond Bar, has donated 800 coins. User, Black Flame Dragon's Wife, has donated 1,200 coins. Thank you, Hyungnims. You guys donate too. We can't lose Jae-ju. Jae-ju, are you going to the 15th floor right away? Come to the 20th floor to give some reactions to the donations. Go straight to the 15th floor now. The 15th floor is a resting floor anyway. Let's go now? While I'd like to go there straight away, I will go back to the 10th floor first. I'm going to get myself organized. Why? Please move on quickly. Stop rewinding. It's because there's something I need to bring with me that's on the 10th floor. Tenth floor, Astrode Empire Traveler Management Center. You want to know where the residence of the Black Scorpion clan is? Please fill out this form for identification purposes first. Also, please remove your hood. Alright. He's dressed like a traveler. But he's strangely elegant. Could he be a noble? I have filled in the form. Alright, please hand it to me. I'll give you the information after confirming your identity. Your name is Kim Jae-ju 2. Is that correct? Yes, that's right. Hey, are you embarrassed about Jae-ju 2? You need to start accepting it. Haha. Identity confirmed. There will be a record of your address inquiry. Do you agree to that? Yes. Let's go. The northern entrance of the traveler's area. Ah, so it's right at the end. Why are you going there? When are you going to the 15th floor? Hurry up and move on. Stop telling him what to do and just watch. Asking the same question repeatedly is really quite tiring. Even if it's the same citizen of the empire, they can't remember the traveler when the channel changes. To them, the channel they are in is the entire world. As such, to find the residents of the Black Scorpion clan, I had to repeat the same question in 87 different channels. Is this it? A gloomy alleyway. It's very much in line with the character of the clan leader. Looks like no one's in. Use the master key. Say it's an automatic door. I'm going to report it, haha. There's a faster way to find it than searching for it myself. Here, it's a low-grade mana stone. Do you think you can find it? Popoi. 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 Search dog mode on. Popoi mom's about to get angry, haha. So it's here, huh? Good work, Laha. Wow, damn, what is that? It should be worth at least 20,000 coins. I think there are mid-grade stones in there too. This is probably what Jeju was whispering about. I'll let you live, so gimme the mana stones. Kutner, the one who gives and gives. Good work. This is your share. Orb, mace, swordsmanship skill book, backpack, two-handed sword, and... Alright, I have sold them all. I've even kept some mana stones for my glove. I can't believe I've earned so much. Streamer, Kim Jeju 2. Coins owned. 87,430. With so many coins, I could probably go buy the Latanto items myself when I get to the 20th floor. Are you done? Now to the 15th floor. Come on, go, go, go. Alright, I am going right away. To deal with the cold of the northern lands, I'll use the Latanto items to take care of the temperature control rope. The spare mana stones for my glove have also come to me on their own, so my preparations are complete. Are you going to stay on the US channel? No, I'm changing it to Korea. I want to get the follower rewards. Even if it means that I might bump into one of my viewers, I have to raise my viewer count. True. Americans don't like Asian streamers, haha. Are you finally going to the 15th floor? You're not going to learn magic engineering there too, right? I'm planning to learn some knight skills. Ooh, knight. You didn't even glance at it on the 5th floor, so why now? Haha. 15th floor knight. Something big is coming. The 15th floor is the best place to learn knight abilities. If I want to withstand magic engineering equipment and the Latan is set in the future, I must develop my physical abilities. Well then, I'm going in. What is this? What's this? Is this forced to be an outsider? Why are you outside? Haha. Time seems to have stopped. Something's wrong. Users entering the 15th floor are supposed to spawn at the Fountain of Trials in the center of the city. If the required number of people is not met, you can't leave either. You just have to interact with others while waiting here. From the architectural style, this is definitely the Northern District. Is this another one of the administrator's tricks? Wow. So is time stopped before the people required have been gathered? I've seen everything thanks to Kim Jeju. Haha. Look at how messed up the administrator is. Haha. User 4750. User 4883. User 4891. User 4899. A total of 50 people have entered. The required number of people has been met. The 15th floor trial will soon commence. Ugh. Damn it, the wind. A country of valiant warriors whose capital is at the front line against the magical beasts. Welcome to Teruha, the land of the frozen warriors, kingdom of the northern lands. Find the power you want and receive a mission. A portal in the Fountain of Trials will be opened when the mission is completed. I need to go to the Fountain of Trials first. It's the same thing that's given to everyone. The trial seems normal. Administrators playing hard to get. Haha. Who are you? I haven't seen your face before. Looking at your slick imperial clothes. Are you a traveler? Yes. Nice to meet you. He's big. Nice to meet you. I'm Palaham. Ah, I'm Kim Jeju. The warrior chief Palaham? Are you in? Why is he out already? Haha. Oh. Ugh. What kind of strength is this? But how did you leave the Fountain of Trials and come all the way out here? I don't really know. Just somehow. It's as if my hand is stuck in a press. It won't budge. Oh ho. So it's your first time here? Yes. That's right. Yet you already have such power, huh? I like that. You. I see the qualities of a warrior in you. Kook. Oh ho. To still be standing after getting a kick from me. Is it because of that interesting outfit? Whatever the case, that's pretty impressive. No, wait. Why is the warrior chief making his appearance already? Crazy guy appeared. Done. I don't think Jeju should fight him yet. That's quite an aggressive greeting you've given me. That's quite an aggressive greeting. That's because all the bastards who come here from the Empire are always so green. Think of it as an initiation. Even if so, you seemed ready to kill me. Humph. Your tone also reminds me of those disgusting bastards from the Empire. I'd already held back such that you wouldn't have died, so stop complaining. My Laton to set effect had been completely neutralized, yet he's saying that he already held back? As I thought, I'm not going to get through to him with words. The hate for the Empire that's embedded deep in Palaham's heart originates from the death of his child. A small dispute with the Empire led to the death of his son, who was at the peak of his youth. That hatred has long since extended beyond the Empire, and even projected onto the travelers who have passed through it. Palaham, the warrior chief of the sun, to think that the best warrior of Turaha would be in a corner of the castle tower. Initiation, my ass. 2 rounds of such an initiation would kill you. Haha. But if he really wanted to kill Jeju, Jeju's legs would have been broken at the very least. If the initiation is over, can I go? No. Do you want something from me? If I say yes, will you grant it? If it's something I can do, of course I will. Haha. I like your forthright attitude. I take back what I said about you being like those bastards from the Empire. Now, repeat after me carefully. You have to shout it out loudly and confidently. It's not too hard, is it? If you head bump Palaham, I bet your head will break open. Headbreaker, haha, nice name. I think he can break my wrist just by hitting it with his finger, lol. Is that all? Yes. Repeat after me properly. Although I knew he was the one with the most difficult personality to grasp out of everyone on the 15th floor. Kiek. Ha ha ha, what was that? Isn't Lakanta something the Yetis say? Are his vocal cords for real? My ears are bleeding. Now how was that? You can do it, right? Huh. If you didn't catch that, I'll say it again. No, I heard you loud and clear. I'm just wondering what it meant. That's not something you need to think about. Just repeat what I said. Don't be like those Empire bastards. I don't want to repeat a phrase that I don't even know the meaning of. Huh, you're a stubborn one. Wait, who's the one playing tricks now? What would you do in that situation then? A tradition inherent in Korea? I'll show you my grand bow. Grand bow, lol. You're one with manners. Huh? Since it's your first time, it seems like you don't know anything about the greatness of Turaha. Follow me. Now's the time. Run away, Jeju. He just imagined shaking off the chief. Haha. There's nowhere to run. There's no need to cause a fuss. The warriors who follow Palaham aren't scary. Although things were a little bumpy at the beginning, I'd have to meet Palaham eventually anyway. Palaham is one of Taruha's greatest warriors. In any case, I was already planning on learning how to break a skill's shape, so this isn't a bad start. If you break a skill's shape, It's not the body that's moving according to the skill, but rather, my body will be able to directly use and control the skill. Do you know what this is? It looks like a mana cannon. Haha, I see you recognize it. In the Empire, this is still in the development stage. In the last war, I baited the Empire bastards, then wiped them out with this. After that, they wanted to try making their own. It looks like they've been straining to do so. The snow has stopped just in time. Shall I try using it? It's been a while. See that black thing over there? Yes. It wasn't always that big. It used to be the size of a mole from here. When I got closer, I saw monsters blocking it. It was the first time in my life seeing such creatures. So, you came back right away? I only came back because the people following me were in bad condition. Don't misunderstand. Do you know where those monsters came from? I don't. No, there's no way I wouldn't know. They popped out of that black thing. Can you believe that? What is Palaham doing? No, he's shooting without even adjusting the angle? Haha, it looks like he has already locked onto his target. That thing that looks like poop wiped out the great Tarua family. What bullshit. Isn't it interesting? This damned world is repeating itself over and over again. Once destroyed, only faint memories remain. Just enough to let you know that things are repeating. Unlike the 5th floor, the people of Taruha on the 15th floor. Remember the fall of their kingdom, an ending that repeats itself countless times. Upon sprouting, the heart of that organism sucks up all the life force around it to bloom. When the petals open out completely, demonic creatures would be spat out endlessly. It's a catastrophe that would lead to the destruction of Taruha. Wahaha. I've said too many useless things. The greatness of Taruha is now just a joke. The sight of monsters descending upon the kingdom and destroying it, and experiencing his own death over and over again, yet still keeping his cool. This person is really strong, both in body and mind. Well, I'll stop messing around here. If you have things to take care of, hurry up and get it done with, then disappear. Is the initiation over? Yes. I'll tell you that you completed it very well. My business is with you, warrior chief of the sun, Palaham. All of a sudden, is Jeju ignoring our advice on purpose? Are you a frog, lol? Oh ho, that means that you knew about me before you came here. How interesting. Let's hear it. What's the matter? I'd like to ask for your instruction. I want to become a warrior. Huh. Someone must have been messing with you a lot. Huh? Well, there are such travelers now and then. Most people can't last an hour, let alone a day. Is that a no? What are you saying? I'm not such a hard-hearted guy. Then why did you tell me to fight 20 Yetis? Madman. Victim, how did you survive? Haha. 20 Yetis, lol. Just decline, haha. He watched from afar and helped me right before I died. Let's do this. I'll give you a mission. Go get used to Taruha, then come back. You'll increase your likelihood of dying early if you're going to be so gung-ho from the beginning. But if you only have faint memories after the destruction, there's no guarantee that you'll remember me next time, right? Don't worry, unusual travelers like you are not easily forgotten. What if I said I want to learn right away? If you wish. That's fine too. Oh, look at that. It's the same look as when he sent me 20 Yetis. Fuck. Trauma on PTSD incoming, haha. Hey, alright. I'll do as you say and take the mission first, then come back again after. Good choice. At your level, the red molar white boar hunt would be appropriate. But you, aren't you already on a mission? Huh? No way. Wait, let me check. 15th floor, trial notification. You have received a mission. Mission giver. Mission, remove the heart of the organism. You will not be able to leave the 15th floor until the mission is completed. Warning. If you cannot take out the organism's heart before it flowers, Taruha will fall. What's this? What on earth is this about? 15th floor, trial notification. You have received a mission. Mission giver. Mission, remove the heart of the organism. You will not be able to leave the 15th floor until the mission is completed. Warning. If you cannot take out the organism's heart before it flowers, Taruha will fall. I was worried about this. Has he actually gone insane? No, he's definitely insane, but you will not be able to leave the 15th floor. If I can't leave, that means that I'll die too when Taruha falls. That crazy admin. I was wondering why he was so quiet. He just issued a quest and ran away, LMAO. Leaving a quest and leaving is something else, but can he even clear it? Is it even possible to do that on the 15th floor? Is something wrong? Yeah. Just like the viewers said, given the difficulty level of the 15th floor, even if all 50 of us work together, we won't be able to even make a scratch on the organism's heart. That's hard to see even on the 25th floor, LOL. I thought he just had to deal with it as it spews monsters, but he actually needs to kill it? Even if it's Kim Jeju, this is a little too much. I don't know what it is, but is there anything I can do to help? No. I'm sorry. Is it okay for me to come back later? Do as you please. Where should I look for you when I return? Come to the place where the light is the brightest when the sun sets. All right. Well then, I'm off. Looks like something urgent has happened. It has made him even calmer, though. I was thinking, did the admin get angry because we were being too annoying, which is why he gave this quest? El Miolo, maybe? Come to think of it, I think you're right. That crazy admin bastard. It's a purge, bruh. They're quick about things like that. It's obvious who the mission giver is. Are you trying to put me to the test again, admin? I've about 1 month left. It usually takes less than 30 days for the organism's heart to fully bloom. If I can't complete the mission before that, I'll die. 15th floor, trial notification. You have received a mission. Mission giver. Mission, remove the heart of the organism. You will not be able to leave the 15th floor until the mission is completed. Warning. If you cannot take out the organism's heart before it flowers, Taruha will fall. Give a mission that's actually within the boundaries of common sense. If it's going to be like this, you should have given up on the first floor, LOL. Jeju, what are you going to do now? I have to figure out if I'm the only one. The other users might have gotten the same mission too. If so, we could work together on it. I'll be able to find the others around the Fountain of Trials. Oh, our Savior. Please, please, prevent the coming of the devastation and save us all. Oh, Savior. They're always like this. There's no helping it. It's what the fucking admin told them. If the admin didn't, they'd have all gone insane and committed mass suicide. For the preservation of Taruha, the admin created a setting. One day, a traveler will appear to save all of you. Using the name of God and with a brilliant halo, a herald gave that prophecy to the citizens of Taruha. If they wait, the users will eventually help them escape from their hellish fate. That's what they firmly believe in. That hope was their only source of mental support. I wonder if there really will be such a user. To the users, this is just a part of the tower that they have to pass through. In fact, these people should know that too. However, they don't have any other choice because they know that without hope, they would collapse. For now, let's focus on the trial. 15th floor, Fountain of Trials. There's supposed to be 50 people, but why do I only see 49? I don't know either. There might be a mistake. This place isn't as cold as I'd expected it to be, though. I'm sure it's warm for muscle heads like you, but I'm freezing. Excuse me. What is it? I'm sorry. I'm a user too. I just had something I wanted to ask. Oh, you're that last person who we haven't seen. Pleased to meet you. I'm Kim Sang-hyuk. Her name is Lee Ju-sung. I'm Kim Jeju. Huh. Is your name really Kim Jae-hae? Haha, sorry about that. He's a little immature. Did you just come from outside? That's right. I have something to ask the other users. Of course. What is it? Can you see if you've received a mission just now? We just got here ourselves too. Just a second. Well, as expected, There's nothing. 15th floor, trial notification. You have not received any missions. This admin fucker. But Jeju-chan, if you don't do it. Ahahaha. Looks like it's a Kim Jeju exclusive mission. I see. Is something wrong? No, don't worry about it. Thank you for your time. If I'm the only one who received the mission, then the other users are just bystanders. Well then, feel free to let me know if you need anything. No matter what happens to me, it's extremely unlikely that the other users will help. Oh right, we have all added each other as friends. Would you like to add us too? Although it's going to be difficult to get help with killing the heart. Adding them might bring in more viewers, so there's no harm in doing so. They seem pretty nice. Yeah, they are pretty good-natured. Just accept it, Jeju. Haha, you never know. Alright, is your username the same as your real name? Yes, it's the same for the both of us. Well, I'll also search for Kim Jeju's name. No. I'll send you a request myself later. LMAO. Bruh, are you embarrassed about the two? Huh, there's no need to put it off till later. Sure thing. Since you asked about a mission, you must be busy. You're not Kim Jeju, but Kim Jeju too. What if they think it's some impersonator when you send the friend request later? If you're going to be like this, you should just change your name again, Jeju. LOL. Oh, savior. Stop making fun of him. Stop it. You'll make him cry, LOL. Ah, that's enough. What are you going to do now? About the mission? Phew. To be honest, I'm at a loss. For now, I will have to go back to see Palaham. All I can do right now is to get stronger. There's no one in the castle tower. He told me to go to the place where the light is the brightest. I need to look for the place Palaham was talking about. I don't think even Palaham can kill that plant. I think Jeju's looking for him to get some training, though. Are you asking for more suffering on purpose, human? Jeju, is that what you're into? The brightest place. It must be over there. It's huge. It's been a long time since I saw a dog, haha. What breed is that? It looks like a hunting dog, so maybe a shepherd? It reminds me of my dog. He lived for 16 years and died before I entered the tower. Don't cry. I'm sure he went to heaven, met a girlfriend, and had a happy life. My puppy was neutered though. WTF, owner. Now, good boy. I was wondering who it was. So, have you taken care of the problem? Have you figured it out? Yes, I think it will work out somehow. Actually, I came to talk to you about that. Hey, have you eaten? Huh. No, not yet. Let's go inside first. As the ancients say, food comes first before anything else. Shoes, should I take them off? I don't think it's in their culture to do so. But to step on this with my shoes on, my conscience as a Korean. Kim Jeju is in a conundrum, lol. Korean manners on shoes on carpet? That's crossing the line. Now come on in. Pardon my intrusion. Whoa, I've never seen Palaham's house before. It's pretty modest for someone who's the greatest warrior, huh? If you know the world is in an endless loop of destruction, I think you'd be a minimalist too. Welcome. Are you one of the new adventurers who are here this time? Huh, is that really Palaham's wife? Damn, his wife is real nice. Alright, we know his type now. Ah, yes, nice to meet you. I'm Kim Jeju. Nice to meet you too. I'm Chalet. I was curious because this is the first time my husband invited an adventurer over for a meal. You're such a cute young man. Thank you. Kim Jeju, WTF. Don't tell me you're into married women. Sigh, can Palaham fight well? Hey, what are you doing? Hurry up and sit down. Oh, okay. I have prepared food that adventurers usually like. Come, tuck in. Thank you for the food. By the way, how much longer are you going to mess around at the castle tower? Lakanta, KKHM, how can you call that messing around? Palaham, I didn't expect you to be a henpecked husband. Even the greatest warrior is a husband who gets nagged at home. Honey, I just found 10 50,001 bills in your graduation album. Care to explain? Ag. Ahem. Looks like you're almost done. Why don't we talk for a little? Huh. But I'm still. Gee good, I will see you outside then. It looks like I have to go. I really enjoyed the meal, Chalet. I'm glad you liked it. If it weren't for Chalet and this little guy, I would have gone insane a long time ago and probably be wandering hopelessly in that snowfield. She seemed very nice. Haha. To me, she's perfect. But, you. Are you really an adventurer? Yes. Really. So, what do we look like to you adventurers? Even though we know that the world is coming to an end, we continue to live out our pointless lives repeatedly. Don't you find that laughable? Of course not. Whether they cling to the absurd belief about the existence of a savior, or live our meaningless lives repeatedly, they have simply learned to survive and hold on in their own way. I don't think that at all. Is that all? Yes. Ha. You really don't know how to make people happy with your words. I can't tell what's going on in that head of yours. Seriously. But strangely enough, you're not bad. Is that a compliment? He tells us to get lost when we compliment him. But now, lots of victims here. I'm in a pretty sticky situation right now. So, I want to become a warrior. I suppose it's something to do with your mission, right? All right. I will see you again tomorrow morning. Make sure to have a good rest tonight. Are you not going to ask why? I'll ask tomorrow. Just sleep here. Kim Jae-ju has been deemed an outsider. Here? You want him to sleep on the lawn with the dog? Jae-ju has chosen a thorny path. LOL. Under normal circumstances, I'd use the accommodation provided near the Fountain of Trials, but I barely have enough time for training now. I can't waste time on something like that. My life is on the line. I need to do everything I can to level up. 15th floor, trial notification. You have received a mission. Mission giver, unknown. Mission, remove the heart of the organism. You will not be able to leave the 15th floor until the mission is completed. Warning, if you cannot take out the organism's heart before it flowers, Taruha will fall. Hey traveler, what kind of power do you want? The great battle techniques of Taruha? Or how to use the skills of the Empire? Are you not even going to give me time to wash up and eat? At least I gotta sleep inside. Showers and meals are better and more meaningful after a good workout. Don't talk like a weakling. Is this an army camp? Lol. This reminds me of morning training. I want to learn the axe skills of this empire. That's the weapon I'm most familiar with. It's also the weapon the warriors of Taruha are the most skilled with. In addition, it's the weapon Palaham specializes in. So, does this mean you've already learned the skills of the empire? No, I haven't. Is that so? You're pretty odd for someone who wants to use the skills of the empire. But first, I don't like what you're wearing. My clothes? Take it off right now. Take it off? Oh damn, he's not into married women, but married men, huh? How can you wear clothes that have the conscious will to protect its owner? It will only interfere with the training. Got it. Well, that makes sense. Even if I can control it, it will react automatically when I'm in danger. Oh ho, you've got a pretty good physique. You must be popular with the ladies. Please don't talk about something like that. That's right. Kim Jae-ju is really popular, LOL. True. There was that high schooler, Jin Haeyeon, right? Our Jae-ju has committed many sins, LMAO. Well then, let's begin. I was disappointed about how things ended so quickly when we first met. What? Ugh. KGH. You could have at least given me a heads up before starting. The legs are next. You haven't even learned the skills, yet you can use the power of nature. You really are something else. If you're joking around, let's stop here. Or is this part of the training? You talk too much. This time it's the head. This. I can't dodge it in time. This strength? It feels like I got hit with a hammer. It's not over yet. Let's carry on. Chin. Stomach. Next is the head. Hips. The head again. What the? Is he a monster? It's already been an hour, and he's still going at it. I can't. No more. I've reached my limit. I didn't even have breakfast. You said you haven't learned the skills of the Empire, right? Then, it's possible. What the hell does he mean? How is it? Do you like it? You have learned a new skill, Taruha Combat Arts, LV.1. Yes. This is perfect. You have learned a new skill, Teruha Combat Arts, LV.1. Do you like it? This is perfect. Huh. What the? I've never seen that before. Gosu, has anyone seen that skill before? I didn't expect this to happen either. Looks like Kim Jae-ju didn't know either, lol. We don't even know if the skill is good, bruh. He got it from getting beaten up, LMAO. It's probably a passive. It's bound to be good. Yeah, there's no way it will be bad. Although it's not designated in the system. Users have categorized skills into two main types. Active skills that users have to actively use, and passive skills that are applied at all times. Passive skills are usually created from using active skills frequently. There's also a slim chance of gaining a passive skill when using a high-rank skill. Passive skills created in these ways do not consume mana or aura. As such, passive skills increase the user's ability. The more one learns, the better. Don't tell me I was wrong. Are you nervous that you might be wrong? I was trying to test you. I thought you were trying to find an excuse to stop getting beaten up. Want to go again? Someone's suddenly so passionate. I gotta try that new skill out. Here I go. His speed and movements. Everyone would agree that he is worthy of being called a warrior of Teruha. How did he manage to imitate my movements after only seeing them a few times? I knew it. His initial burst was good, but his attack is still clumsy. You still have a long way to. What were you about to say? So, this punch was a trap. Although that's obvious, it's my fault for letting my guard down, so I have nothing to say. I might have made a mistake. I think Palaham is pissed, LMAO. Damn, it's amazing you even managed to land a shot, LOL. But I think he's going to have to pay with his life. At first, I just wanted to see what the skill was. But as I rushed forward, I changed my mind. My body felt so light that it seemed like I could fly. For the first time, I felt like my body could do anything I wanted it to do. It's such an overwhelming difference that the thought of going back to my previous physical condition makes me sigh. That overflowing confidence gave rise to the desire to give Palaham a punch. To Palaham, this must be really disgraceful. Can you please let go of my hand now? Can you please let go of my hand now? Jae-ju-chan, it was nice knowing you. Waste. Kook. Haha, that was refreshing. What do you think? I thought you were trying to kill me. You're overreacting. I made sure to hold back. That's enough. Come and have some breakfast. Let's go. Okay. Teruha Combat Arts, LV.2. Doesn't it take like a month to get a passive skill to level 2? That's crazy, LMAO. Maybe the Teruha Combat Arts is easy to level up? Kim Jae-ju is the only one with that skill, so I don't know. No way. I'm sure there are more who know it. Like the viewers said, it's not easy to raise the level of passive skills. His fists did become much more passionate after I gave him that blow, but Palaham is really a good teacher. The results are proof of that. I'm on the 30th floor, and there's a post on the bulletin board saying that Teruha Combat Arts is shit, LMAO. The fuck are you talking about, bruh? I'm pretty sure that Kim Jae-ju is the only one that knows that skill. Thank God someone pointed that out, lol. The sky is so beautiful. What the fuck? It's going to be dark and gloomy the entire month, LMAO. Did Palaham break something in him? LOL. Don't you guys have to eat? Look at him changing the topic, LOL. We're watching while eating. Haha. Watching Jae-ju get beaten up while eating fried chicken is the best. Huh. That's it. Eat up. I need to find rocks for the po-poys. How was breakfast? It was delicious. Your wife's cooking is really something to behold. I have been thinking about it. The mission you received. It's something about defeating a frost giant or a demonic beast, right? Well, something like that. I thought so. And that is why you asked me to teach you. But there's something that I found strange. What is it? Considering your ability and the function of that strange outfit, you don't really have to learn from me, do you? As I said at the castle tower, I was planning to visit you from the beginning anyway. No, there's no reason to force yourself to come here now. There must have been a setback in your plans. You received a mission you didn't want. Either that or it's an impossible task. So, It's that, right? The thing you have to defeat. Am I wrong? It's that, right? The thing you have to defeat. Am I wrong? You're right. There's no need to lie here. He's only asking to confirm his suspicions. Look at how sharp he is, bruh. Isn't it just a lucky guess? With age comes experience. God plays cruel tricks on us sometimes. You believe in God. Why? Does it look like I don't believe in God? Well, maybe a little. Do you think it's meaningless to try to kill that thing? Nothing is meaningless in this world. An act that may seem meaningless to one might be more important than anything else to the person who's doing it. More important than anything else. You. Then, can you help me? Sure. Well, let's get going. Where to? There, of course. As the adage goes, to defeat your enemy, you must first understand what they are. Wah, are you serious? I still haven't learned any fighting skills. Forget it if you don't want to. Ah, all right, I got it. But if things seem like they might be dangerous, we have to get away immediately. Of course. I'll be right out after getting my stuff. Give me a minute. He agreed. Did Palaham just pretend to be upset? King Jeju will do it somehow, lol. Huh. I've no choice. I'm sure he'll be upset if I didn't ask him to come with me. If it's just a reconnaissance, is there any point? But if Palaham gets upset, Kim Jeju will become his punching bag again, LMAO. Hey there. Good boy. Huh. Why did they suddenly appear? Is it because they're hungry? Ha, Popoy-chan. Don't tell me it's jealous, lol. It was watching, bruh. Haha. The Popoy are Jeju-kin's only sidekicks. Sorry. Sorry I couldn't take you out. Huh. What are those things doing with you? Oh well. It just happened. Excuses, lol. I see. Palaham doesn't say much, huh? LOL. Maybe because he's the captain of the warriors. Look at how cool he is. What's that dog's name? Seems like I forgot to introduce you. He's Kolakanta. We usually just call him Chanta. Didn't someone call Kim Jeju Lakanta too? That was a dog's name? LMAO. I'm sure it has a different meaning, LOL. I see. That's a nice name. The organism's heart. The source of destruction that caused the fall of Turaha. Will I be able to destroy it? No, I must. Since the admin has gotten involved. I have no other choice. A few hours earlier, morning, I heard that the Warrior of the Sun invited an adventurer home for a meal. Huh? Yes, Sir Leto. What the heck is he thinking about? An invitation for a meal from the greatest warrior. It's an honor for only those who have been approved for their skills. Ugh, this hangover. Leto, Centurion of Turuha. No matter how much God plays tricks on us, things like an invitation for a meal in Tra, even if it's just a fated honor, seems like he is playing around again. I don't think that's the case this time. The warrior captain and the adventurer were sparring just now. Karun, Leto's friend and deputy. I don't think he's just playing around. They sparred? Ha ha ha. That's the kind of joke he always pulls. I'm feeling sorry for the adventurer now. It's been a while since he looked genuinely happy. I'm starting to get curious too. There's nothing for us to do, right? It's better to do something than trying to forget one's worries in a bar, than suffering from hangovers. Are you leaving right now? Of course. I want to meet this adventurer. What I've heard has made me curious. Are you going to go take a look? There's nothing else to do anyway, right? It's better than being stuck in a bar drinking my sorrows away. All right. Should I call the warriors over? What are you talking about? We only happened to be there out of pure coincidence, right? We're going together, of course. No way. I'm not going. Go alone. What's wrong with you? Haha. If you go with me, I'll allow you to die a peaceful death. I don't want to. I'll bet 500 coins again for the fun of it. I can't believe you are betting with actual coins. Looks like you're adjusting fast. Our currency has no value anyway. We should cooperate with our saviors. You make it sound so good when what you're doing is spending all the coins you earn on buying drinks for the adventurers. KHM. Ah, we're here. KGH. Has he ever controlled his strength like that before? He seems to do so when he punishes me. I'm being serious, Karen. Are you joking with me? Have you ever heard me joke around before? I'm serious too. For a moment, I thought he wasn't an adventurer. His movements are so much like that of a Taruha warrior. Although Palaham is controlling his strength while pushing him, that guy is still able to hold his stance while looking for an opening to attack. Not bad. With that kind of skill, he might be able to surpass the position of Centurion. Waste. Kook. No, wait. What am I even thinking? That adventurer is a good fighter. That's because the warrior commander is holding back. If he were to get serious, oh, sure. That's enough. Come and have some breakfast. Lord Leto. Time to get up. Huh. Let me get some sleep. There's a snake next to you. Snake? Where? There's no such thing. It's me. Ah, you damn snake. Anyway, get up. The warrior commander is out again. Hey, wait. Aren't those the spirits of the world tree? Yeah. As far as I can remember, I have never seen any adventurer carrying that around before. I trust your memory. Let's go and ask. Yes, let's go. Poi. Jeju, someone's here. Huh. Greetings, warrior commander of the sun. What are you doing here? I thought you'd be dead drunk at some bar. Are you here to check if I've gone insane? After all, it's the first time I've invited an adventurer here. That's not why I'm here. Haha, you should learn how to lie first. This is Kim Jeju. As you can see, he's an adventurer. What a strange guy. Nice to meet you. Just moments ago, he was fighting like a warrior, but from his attire, he's a citizen of the Empire through and through. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leto. I'm the Centurion of Taruha's great warrior commander. Nice to meet you. I'm Kim Jeju, an adventurer. A Centurion? What are you doing here? The odd-looking guy behind me is Karun. Although he's not a warrior, he's a clever one. He's probably second to only the Queen in terms of intelligence. That's an overstatement. I'm Karun. It's a pleasure to meet you. Likewise. Puh. Here's another Popoy fan. LOL. This is perfect. I was just thinking to take a few more men with us. It's great that you've shown up on your own. How about it, Leto? If you don't want to tell me now, where are you going? Over there. Are you serious? Relax. We're only visiting for a bit. Very well. Leto? I don't think that's a good idea. Leto? I have one condition, though. That adventurer. Insolent adventurer. I'd like to spar with you. I'll show you the greatness of Taruha. That adventurer. Insolent adventurer. I'd like to spar with him. I'll show you the greatness of Taruha. I'll be risking my life if I go with you. Don't you think I have the right to know what you are capable of? I never thought that the Centurion would ask to spar with me. He seems pretty cocky, huh? The Centurion, LOL. Cocky, LMAO. I never thought I'd see someone like him in Jeju's stream. If I didn't manage to get Palaham's approval. My plan B was to ask Leto to train me. Sure, if that's what you want. There's no harm in gaining Leto's approval. Doesn't something seem strange here? He's the Centurion. It's not going to be easy. Be careful. You might get hurt, so stay far away from me. Say, are you going to fight in that outfit? Since it's a practice spar, yes, as long as he's fine with it. What are you talking about? This adventurer's outfit is rather special. It moves like it's alive. Are you worried for me because his clothes can move? Now that I think about it, you need a weapon too. No, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Karen, lend me your axe. The sound of a snake. There isn't one, though. Did I hear wrong? What's with that? Are you trying to copy US warriors? No, I use this pretty often. It's one of the functions of my clothes. Oh, is that so? Is he doubting you? Who wants to copy you, LMAO? That's lo tanto for you. There's a large blade on one end that's attached to a long haft. Anyone would agree that it looks just like a warrior's weapon. How dare he, an adventurer? Is he making fun of Teruha? Those sure are interesting clothes. Since it's a duel to figure out your abilities, I'll be going all out. You're really cocky for a little brat. Here I go. Look at his eyes. Does anyone know why he's angry? Keep your eyes peeled and follow the story carefully. I'll split your head open. Huh. I guess what happened during your duel with the warrior commander wasn't a fluke. To think you'd be able to react to my attack. Jeju, are those gloves for cooking? Are you just going to hide your strength? Can't you just blast him to bits with a magic cannon? LOL. That's not a bad idea. Based on the personalities of the warriors of Teruha, because I'm using the power of the coat, they'd probably think that I'm just a coward who can't do anything on my own. Is this all you're capable of? That was why I was hoping to save this for when I would need it more. I guess I have no other choice. Jeju, are those gloves for cooking? Are you just going to hide your strength? Can't you just blast him to bits with a magic cannon? LOL. That's a good idea. But based on the personalities of the warriors of Teruha, because I'm using the power of the coat, they'd probably think that I'm just a coward who can't do anything on my own. Is this all you're capable of? That was why. I was hoping to save this for when I would need it more. What the hell? When did he? Let's stop here. Looks like I wasn't wrong when I thought I heard a snake just now. Just because he stopped my attack doesn't mean that things are over. I'll make sure to teach you a lesson. I suggest that you don't move. Let's stop things here. KGHHH. Alright, that's enough. In any case, it's the adventurer's win, right? IT was my defeat. If IT weren't for my equipment, I would have lost. Whatever, I accept my defeat. You can be happier about your victory. Why is he speaking informally now? He no longer has to put up a front LMAO. He lost so quickly. Did you think he would still speak formally lol? He's asking me to be happy. But if IT weren't for the power of Lotanto, I would have lost that fight in an instant. Besides, since Leto was trying to look good in front of Palaham, it's easy to see that he would get excited. The way he's treating me, it's a little like a kid getting jealous because the teacher is praising someone else. If we fight again, I'm sure he won't let his guard down. It will be very difficult to win, then. Come on, Commander. We're going to the middle of the Rattan Mountain Range. So what's with this luggage of yours? Are you sure? The chat is going crazy right now. No sleeping bag, or even a mat to put on the floor. And the last time you said, great warriors don't need stuff like that, then you caught a cold after sleeping outside. I knew it would be like this. That's why I asked Shale to prepare it. Look, you stuffed it full of booze again. I'm taking this. Ack, shut up. You're so noisy. To be able to nag at the warrior commander like that really is a skill. Did Karen pack all of Palaham's stuff? That's sad. Looks like Karen does a lot. What a tough life. That's why you don't go hiking with your boss. Where are the spirits? Huh, what spirits? You don't know? Those cotton ball-looking things. Oh, the popoi. I put them in my bag because I thought they would attract too much attention. That's interesting. I thought they would hate being trapped. Looks like they like you. Treat them better. Spirits? Spirits? What's that? IDK LOL. Does anyone know what the hell they're for? Being cute? That's enough for me. Apart from them not being magical beasts, no one knows anything about the history of the popoi. The only things we know is that they appear when a branch of the world tree breaks, and about their ecology. No one knows why or how they are created. Does Palaham know something about them? Are you all ready to have fun? Are you all right? Do you want some help? Huh. No, don't. Worry about me. He doesn't look okay at all. He's not a warrior, and is much weaker compared to them. Yet Palaham just dumped his luggage with him and doesn't seem to care what happens to him. Hey, let's take a break before we... Frost giants. And there are many of them too. Rubella. Sabella. Sabella. Are they having a conversation? Fools. Fools. Your guess is as good as mine. They are really loud. Still, we won't be able to get past without dealing with the frost giants. Adventurer, wait in the back. Huh. With so many of them, it will still be dangerous even with the three of you. Let me fight too. No, you staying in the back and dealing with any stragglers would be enough. This is nothing for a warrior of Teruha. Just hang back and watch, adventurer. What's that? It's a kind of safety device. I was going to use it for setting up the camp, but I guess it's fine to use it like this. Who said he's not a warrior? Allow me to show you my true power. Adventurer, please take care of the bags. Oh, okay. Samaha. Wait, why are you coming here? Shouldn't you be fighting with them too? There's no need for me to be involved. Let's just watch how they fight. Will they be okay? Rakuhal. Humph. Amazing. Leto is using his overwhelming power to finish them off quickly in large numbers. And while Karun lacks Leto's power and speed, he is cleaning up the ones that Leto missed. They have a natural harmony that's impossible to achieve if you don't trust each other. In particular, to think that Karun can fight like this. Rubera. The next time you attack, I'd appreciate it if you could give me a signal. That incredible air pressure. I thought my eardrums were going to blow. I just flicked my finger, don't overreact. How could I have time to do that when the enemy was already approaching? It's over. Yes, it is. Show off. What did you just say? You fought well. Jeju, you should give him a magic cannon blast, lol well though. That's a good idea, LMAO. Leto is too conceited. Seriously, our Jeju could have beat those things with a single blast. By the way, those frost giants must have gone crazy. Why did they all suddenly come down here? Don't frost giants usually live in the middle of the mountains and would hardly ever come down? They're not crazy. And it's not sudden either. Wait, don't tell me. Did you play pranks on them again? That's right. While you guys were at the bar all day long. You. Ack. You damned old man. Are you okay? Please stop playing pranks like that. The townspeople think of adventurers as saviors. If the end were to come faster, we'd only lose their trust. You know nothing good can come out of that, right? Why are you so worried? The world is going to end anyway, bringing forward the end of the world. Originally, the heart of the organism needs a year to bloom. The heart of the organism I saw from the castle walls was not even half of the size it would be when it is mature. So, for it to fully grow and bloom, it should take approximately 5 to 7 months. In other words, I can only take it down at that time. However, the city will meet its end. And it is all because of none other than Palaham. The Palaham I know. He would fire the magic cannon on the castle walls at the heart of the end, and also go attack it personally and cause a scene. Then, to recover from the injuries it sustained, the heart would aggressively absorb life force from the earth around it. As for the rest of the life force that's left after it heals, the heart would use it to grow. There's no way Palaham doesn't know that. Rather than calling it a way to vent his anger over the repeated destruction of the world. Karun, I have a question. Go ahead, ask me anything. When Palaham causes a scene like this, are the citizens in the city and the people in high places not aware of his actions? Well, I ask that question a lot too. Either they don't know, or never mind. I'm not sure either. Let's go. Seeing his reaction, I think I know now. There aren't that many people in Tiroha with the power to control the spread of information. I'm a little disappointed after coming to the northern region. Why? Shouldn't the north be filled with snow? No, it's usually elves that live in the forest. Why is it only furry creatures here instead? Talk to the admin, then lol. Give those blonde elves a taste of this black snake. Blizzard's chat function is temporarily restricted. Insane LMAO. Black snake bruh. As you saw earlier, do you know why there is no snow in a constant radius around Tiroha? Commander, that's... Calm down. The commander must have a reason for mentioning this. But, Leto, there's a stone in Tiroha that's extremely beautiful and warm. It lies asleep deep beneath the city. Using that stone, not only the greatest magic engineers in the entire kingdom, but the technicians of the empire were also secretly recruited here to create a device. Thanks to that, snow does not accumulate in Tiroha, and we can live in warmth. It's a sort of heating device. He didn't say anything like that when I visited the 15th floor. Kim Jeju learned magic engineering, so he's being acknowledged LOL. This is something I'd never be able to learn from the videos. Why are you telling me this? I just wanted to tell you a secret about Tiroha that other adventurers don't know. But we now know too, you know? So what if we know? Yeah, we can't go down to the lower floors anyway. That's why you're Chanta from now on. Got it. Isn't that your dog's name? Or is there a different meaning? Is he going to work Kim Jeju like a dog? No, I think it's like a nickname of sorts. Well, about that. I'll think about it and let you know when the time comes. Ack. All right, we're here. The only living thing in the dying plains. It's making a comfortable sound like that of a fetus in a womb, waiting to be born. If this awakens, Tiroha, I'm supposed to get rid of this? Looks like it's gotten bigger. Of course, all thanks to someone who helped it grow. By the way, it looks like someone's already been here. Did you think the frost giants would leave monsters wandering around in their territory alone? Seeing as there are only signs of battle and no bodies, they must have all been absorbed and are being digested right now. Commander, what should we do now? The adventurer's still with us too. Let's just head back. There aren't any monsters here anyway. Adventurer? Where? Chanta, come here. That must be a signal for me to run away. I have a bad feeling about this. Jeju, it's not too late. But if you think about the mission, This might be the last chance to see it up close, right? That's right. This is a good opportunity. As one who has fought hundreds, if not thousands of times with the heart of the end, he might know something. I need to get more information from Palaham for now. You haven't forgotten the promise you made me, have you? The one about returning if it gets too dangerous? Of course I remember. But it looks like you're creating a dangerous situation yourself right now. It's not dangerous. Isn't it your mission to get rid of this thing? Try touching it. Do I have to? Don't you need to learn about your enemy to win? Palaham is right. Arg, whatever. Palaham looks fine after touching it, so it should be okay. I can feel its life force very clearly. It looks like a plant, but it's not. Can you feel that it's alive? Yes. That's right. This thing is alive. It's devouring all life around it. I can't stand it. What do you mean? That something like this just decided to plant its roots near Taruha and drive Taruha to destruction. Now let's calm down. Isn't this a little dangerous? Those two predicted this and are already hiding. Chanta, watch carefully. Wait, what are you going to do? Impressive, Commander. He defeated all the frost giants without even getting a scratch and actually punched the heart of the end. Even if it's the heart of the end, it's going to take a while for it to recover from that, right? Huh. Already? Crazy regeneration. Oh fuck. Ah, so disgusting. How do we even defeat that thing? You might be destined to die? You might be destined to die? Can I do this? A single punch from Palaham is enough to obliterate dozens of trees. And yet, the flower still stands as if nothing has happened. Black blobs. Huh. What? What are those things? Aren't those cleaners? I saw them in the city before. I think they are the guards here or something. There are actually guards here? Crazy LOL. Wow, the city is done for. Warrior Commander, I'm telling Miss Chalet that you're risking your life again. Hey, you can talk to me later. Alright, let's get started. That ended unexpectedly easily. No, I guess that's not really unexpected. Since we're here with the Warrior Commander of the Sun, we won't have much trouble. Every time Palaham moves, they are simply erased from existence. We're done now, right? Please, let's go back. Should we? Chanta, are you satisfied? This thing will suck all the life force out of the entire mountain just to survive. Are you trying to stare a hole through it? Let's go back and have a drink. I can understand why Palaham keeps going on rampages. Even if Palaham doesn't do anything, Taruha will eventually be destroyed no matter how much time they have. There was nothing else he could do except repeat what he's been doing. When Palaham asked if I would be able to get rid of that thing, he was actually trying to tell me to give up from the start if I don't think I can handle it. No, I'm not satisfied yet. If I return like this, I gain nothing. All I've learned is the feeling of helplessness when faced with this thing. I can feel the spikes inside. They're really horrifically huge. Chanta, what are you thinking? I need to see it for myself. Here? Like this? Right now? All of a sudden? Jeju? I'll need overwhelming firepower to kill this thing, to the point that I can obliterate it before it has a chance to regenerate. Right at the bud's opening. If I can't kill it with my magic cannon, the heart of the end's growth will be further accelerated. If that happens, instead of 1 month, we will only have a week, or maybe even just 1 day left. Think it over carefully. If you fail, aren't you just wasting time? What else can he do? He has to do something. Honestly, this mission is impossible. The crazy admin is really trying to kill Jeju. If I back off now, the heart of the end is just going to keep growing stronger by the day. Then, not only will the magic cannon be unable to cause any damage, but it will also spawn monsters that are even stronger than those cleaners. Yeah, this might be the administrator's way of giving me a death sentence for rejecting his offer. That's why. I'll do whatever I can. Hang in there. Ugh. Damn it. The magic cannon's output is slowly ending. If this thing regenerates, I won't have another chance, since I'm going to die anyway. What are you doing? Jeju, let's give up. Brown? Is it a guardian? Maybe it senses that it's in danger. It's not even fully grown, but it's already spawning higher-ranked monsters. If it were to spawn as many monsters as it did before, it might be best that Palaham ask Leto and Karun for help. I need to hurry. Huh. Why are you going in? The wound is already recovering. The space is getting smaller. Is this the end? I'll say this in advance, just in case. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for watching, everyone. Kim Jeju, you crazy bastard. Kim Jeju, you lunatic. Stop talking nonsense and run away, damn it. I'll tell you how to get rid of it, so please just come out. If you knew how to do that, you would have told me by now. Even if I run away from here, I'll die if I can't save Teruha. Even though I'm still attacking with the magic cannon, the Heart of the End's rate of regeneration is getting faster. Is it because the magic cannon is too weak? Damn it. Laha Kodin Barin. What are you doing out? Get back. Popoi. Born from the fragments of the world tree, the Popoi are polar opposites to the energy of the demon realm. Just touching the Heart of the End should be extremely painful to them. They're doing everything they can to help me. I'm sorry, everyone. It's working. Jay, just a little more. Cough. Ugh. Damn it, it's over. I was hoping to give that administrator a beating. He was destined to die anyway. So what's the problem? We need to let the adventurer know about this. I got it. Seriously, Palaham and Karen. Am I still alive? We don't have much time. The demonic flower is almost fully grown. For some reason, I feel apologetic about that. The Popoi, normally, they would have reacted to me waking up. Looks like they have been contaminated quite a bit. I have to go to the 20th floor to treat them. The holy water that can purify demonic energy can only be bought on the 20th floor. In order to do so, Warrior Commander, I have a question. This adventurer, Chanta, why did you have to bring up the story about the Sunstone? I was curious. I wanted to know just how much he knew. You sound like he knows some kind of incredible secret. I was mistaken. Please tell me what you were talking about. What is it that I don't know? Hey, are you okay? Jeju. You're awake? There's nothing urgent to attend to, So come over and have something to eat first. You bastard. You really scared me. Oh, LMAO, he just imagined Kim Jae-ju dying, lol. This is urgent. Will you tell me? If you need me to. Before that, let's eat. Are the Popoi okay? They keep sleeping. Looks like there's nothing that can be done about them right now. How do you feel? I'm fine, except for some numbness in my arms. I'm all good. That's odd. Your spirits are so ill, but you are all fine. Well, I think it's all thanks to my clothes. Looks like my wrist guards protected me. Your clothes are pretty useful. It was also thanks to your clothes that I had such a hard time moving you. LMAO, the coat moved on its own to stop him from coming near you. Let's have Palaham and the coat fight it out, haha. So, Palaham was the one who pulled me out of the heart of the end. Thank you. Why did you save me? The time of destruction has been brought forward because of me. Clearly, the heart of the end is still alive and breathing. It has become much stronger and is able to summon monsters that are even more terrible too. Leto, when will we, the warriors of Turaha, abandon Chanta? Either when he dies or if he runs away like a coward. And did Chanta fulfill either one of those conditions? No. You heard him. Eat. You need energy before you can do anything else. Palaham was grilling the meat for Kim Jae-ju, haha. Haha. Looks like you feel better already. It's delicious. Want some more? There's more. No. I'm fine. Can we get back to the topic now? Of course. Ask away. How small is the sunstone? About this small? Do you know where it might be? No, I don't. Even Palaham, the warrior commander, doesn't know where it is. If we can get that sunstone, we might be able to get rid of the heart of the end. The person with the most authority in Truha who might have information about the sunstone. I'd like to meet the queen. All right, I get what you're trying to say. You want to put the sunstone into this thing and hit that flower. Is that right? And in order to get the sunstone, you want to meet with the queen? Yes. Kid, do you know how powerful the sunstone is? No, I don't. Karen, why yes. Do the math. How many bloodstones of this size will we need to produce power that's similar to a sunstone? If it's that size, we will need about 11,950 pieces. Did you hear that? If you use it, even your bones will be rendered to dust. But maybe, if you're going to say that it will be fine if we split it, forget it. It's fine. I'm prepared for this. Be it dying like that, or dying because of the end of the world, I would like to do everything I can. Jeju, just give up. All right, I'll be sure to let the castle know. Thank you. Let's get some rest now and head down tomorrow. Is he really meeting the queen? Really? I'll get some sleep then. My body doesn't feel great. Have a good rest. You're going to need it for tomorrow. Haha, got it. Mana stones. Hey, do you guys want some mana stones? You need to eat something to regain your strength. They love mana stones, but they're not reacting at all. Usually, they would have been like that. Chanta, can't fall asleep. I guess I am a little depressed. A good song should do the trick. In Teruha, when you are faced with death or a happy occasion, you sing. So suddenly, since most warriors put their hopes into their songs, having a song made in your name is the greatest honor you can receive as a Teruha warrior. For your information, the commander has over 20 songs written in his name. I see. That Palaham just wanted to brag, LMAO. I guess Palaham is just that amazing. Karun, sing us a song. Huh, me. I'll sing. Wait, what's the point of listening to a dude sing? Seriously, LMAO. He's actually good? His voice is amazing. So that's the reason why Palaham takes him around with him, LMAO. Who was the one that complained about having to listen to a dude sing? Well then, we'll be heading back now. We have to prepare for the final battle. Karen, I want you to wait here with Chana for a moment. Okay. Those things that came out from the flower, what happened to them? Oh, Palaham took care of them. To think he cleared them out by himself. Looks like Palaham is stronger than I thought. Even so, he can't do anything about the flower of the end, facing devastation every single time. 1 hour later. All right, time to go meet the queen. So soon? Are you sure you have permission? Haha. Is there any reason for me to lie? Don't worry, hurry up and go. Karen here will lead the way. All right, I'll be back. Would you mind taking care of them while I'm gone? I can't continue to carry them around with me. Even if I get the sunstone, they won't be safe if they're by my side. Chanta, you seem to know your way around here. No way. You are mistaken. Even if you say that, you're walking in front of me, you know? Haha, I just happen to walk fast. I think I've exposed myself a little because I'm in a hurry, but I don't have the time to worry about that. When I saw the flower of the end this morning, there were already 3 petals in bloom. That means there are less than 2 days left until all the 7 remaining petals bloom. Jeju, are you going to turn off the chat again? Yeah, he turned off the chat without any mercy when he met the emperor last time. Haha, it's a matter of life and death, so he has to focus. No, this time, I'll need your help. I need to think of what to do if the queen were to decline. There's not enough time to search all the places where the sunstone might be hidden. Everyone, I need some coins. Chanta, we are going in. You guys are not donating any coins because you thought I was going to die here, right? He suddenly wants coins now? What the? Elmeo, to be honest, it's true that I haven't donated anything this time though. The viewers are all users like me. Despite worrying about me, they all have to make logical judgments. Kim Jeju might die here. In order to climb the tower, coins are like one's lifeline. If the user they're sponsoring dies, then their coins would have been wasted. Well then, it will all be fine as long as I don't die, right? I noticed that I haven't been sponsored once since I've entered the 15th floor. This change began when I was tasked to get rid of the heart of the end. Only the traveler has been approved for entry. We've been ordered to hold you until everything is over, Lord Karun. What? It's okay. I'll be fine on my own. Get some rest. After I clear the 15th floor, I'll show you how I will reach the 20th floor in the least amount of time possible. Look at him putting in the work, Elmeo. Has he ever said anything less reliable than what he said just now? Wait, why does he need coins now though? Even if he gets the sunstone, won't he just die in the end anyways? Seriously, the coins he earns will have no meaning if he dies. I thought Kim Jeju knew he had no chance and wouldn't ask for coins lol. Me too LMAO, I thought Kim Jeju was smart. It's just like they said. Even if I tried to convince them, it'll just backfire. Let's do this, then. If you change your mind, sponsor me when I give you the sign. I'll make sure you change your mind. I greet the great queen of Tarha. This person is. It's the first time that Palaham, of all people, would write a letter of recommendation for a traveler. I wanted to see what exactly you looked like. The ruler of the north, the queen of Tarha. What is it that you need? I assume you're not here for fun. I need the sunstone. And the reason? I'll get rid of the demonic flower for you. There's no need. Even if you do so, I don't believe that fate will change. Even then, you need to give it to me. And why is that? I already know the secret of the sunstone. Why don't we hear what that secret is? Oh, traveler. If you dare try to fool me, we may have to see blood on these floors. The queen that commands Tarha under an iron grip, Klein. One mistake, and I could lose my life. I've heard that the sunstone was bestowed by the god of victory, Enian. That was because he felt pity for the humans of Tarha suffering in the cold. However, that is actually not the truth. I thought I said I would kill if you tried to fool me, did I not? You did. Then, it seems like you want to die. Ugh, I know who your son is. The two of you back off. It's dangerous. We cannot allow you and that outsider to be alone. Didn't you take away all of his belongings? Even then, seems like you don't take me seriously. We'll be right outside. Haha. I will go ahead and listen to your story. You may continue. Thank you. Since we don't have much time, I'll cut to the chase. It seems that there is a document about the Sunstone within the Empire. Impossible. Perfect. The Queen is starting to falter. This is my chance. You are the mother of Radiac Dutoprox. However, due to political issues, you were forced to move to the cold north. And since you had to deal with savages to maintain a strategic relationship, the Sunstone, a present from God, was given to you by the Emperor out of pity for his own mother. Seems like a habit she has when thinking. Please make the decision. I really don't have much time left now. Seems like you weren't lying. Then, however, what if I decline to help? I'll spread rumors that the Sunstone, the symbol of Tarha, is in fact a gift from the Empire. Who would dare believe such a story? Even if they would. What if I kill you here and nobody learns of the truth? Who does this bitch think she is? Even if they would. What if I kill you here and nobody learns of the truth? Even though she's laughing and seeming like she's joking, this is obviously a threat. If I were to die, my friends won't stay still and do nothing. I hope that's a clear enough signal. Huh, you're talking as if there's someone else here. Have you gone insane? Hey, everyone. Wait, you know that we adventurers do something called live streams, right? Of course. 9 out of 10 of them are abandoned by their viewers, and they can't even afford to turn on their live stream. That's not the case for me. Really? It seems to me that you're among the 9 out of 10, though. Is there anyone out there? Drag this man out him. What a rude bitch. What was that? User, The Love, has donated 5,000 coins. Playing voice message, what a rude bitch. Thank God. Yes, that is right. I'm sure you are already aware of what that was. My live stream is currently on. What did that person say? They were hoping that the great ruler of Taruha would be so kind to show some mercy. Thank God voice messages don't get translated. It seemed too short for that to be the case. Well, it was an idiom. The language of my world can contain a lot of meaning with just a few words. Seems like you got the edge on me. It's all right, you may leave. Oh, all right. User, The Love, has donated 5,000 coins. Playing voice message, she's a fucking idiot. I think it said something again. They are wishing the great queen a future that is full of glory. The love scares me sometimes. I wanted to buy the voice message first. You dropped this. Take it. What? Your common sense. All right, it went just as I planned. With that, the queen can't kill me. How many people are watching? About 2,000 people. Elmiolo, it's more like 10 times that number. Has our Jeju learned to lie? Seriously. These people will reach the adventurers on the 5th floor and spread stories about you once they know the truth. All right. You win. There's no need to keep harping about it. If those rumors were to spread, I will have to bear endless contempt after reviving from death. I'll tell you where the Sunstone is. With my permission, no one will try to stop you. I'll treat the injury on your neck. Thank you. My gamble paid off. But what was that about the book just now? Was it something he read when we were with him? I don't know. I don't remember anything like that either. I don't see Karun. Excuse me. Do you happen to know where Karun went? He left first as he had some urgent news to share with the adventurers. I see. I thought Kim Jeju went crazy. He could have died there, seriously. He'll die if he can't kill that flower anyways, LMAO. Thank you, everyone. If it weren't for your support, I would have failed. We did nothing, LMAO. The love did everything. In fact, I thought it was hopeless, so I was just watching. A confession of conscience, LOL. User, The Love, has donated 5,000 coins. Playing voice message. I just don't like that queen. Don't misunderstand. Still, it's all thanks to you that I survived. The love is at Sundara Lolo. It's not like I helped you because I like you or anything. If my plan didn't work, I would have had to run away and scour the entire city. Capture him immediately. Even then, no matter how hard I tried, I won't be able to find it. Palaham, you said you didn't know? You tricked me. Why didn't you tell me? No matter how powerful I am, there are laws I have to obey. I have received permission from the queen. Give it to me. Follow me. The queen said the sunstone is in Palaham's house. Although I understand that Palaham can't just hand it over to anyone. Why is he wasting time when we're all about to die? Laha Kodin Barin. Not the Popoi. They look worse than before. The contamination is getting worse. Even if I call their names and pet them, there's no reaction. Looks like they moved here while I wasn't around. At least that means they moved. Should I give them some mana stones again? Hey, do you know why spirits like mana stones? Of course he does. He's asking someone who ate mana stones himself, LMAO. Isn't it because they find it delicious? They don't eat mana stones because they like it. It's an instinct that's engraved in their bodies. They store the energy for when the time comes to save it. It's obvious what that is. He's talking about the world tree. Are you sure? Haha. Since those are Karen's words, I'm sure it's not nonsense. It's just a theory, though. Before we go in, turn off the live stream. Ah, okay. Well, it doesn't really matter if you leave it on. They can come here any time if they want to die. Ah, we won't tell. Hee hee. Come on. We're not outsiders. To be honest, I'm really curious. Aren't you guys too? What difference does it make? Seriously, is there anyone who can beat Floor 15's Palaham? There's a reason why the sunstone is hidden in this house. It's off. There are so many books. I've only read a handful of them. Over here. Follow me. I don't think anyone but Palaham can open that. It's so bright that you can see the stairs even though there are no lights. It's getting brighter as we go down too. Is this? Yeah, this is the sunstone. How do we take it out of there? Just wait and see. There will be big trouble if an outsider touches things randomly. You won't regret this. I'll regret it even more if I don't kill that demonic flower. Did you think we haven't done it before? You've already done it before? Even after getting rid of it, did everything just repeat itself? That's fate. No matter how hard you try, it doesn't change. That's why the queen gave you the sunstone so easily. It doesn't matter. I will do whatever I can to change the future. Stream settings, live stream on. Hey, what the hell, Kim Jeju? Hey, just tell us where it is. We won't tell anyone. Hey, you better not tell anyone else, got it? Everyone's secret, LMAO. Whoa, Kim Jeju, I was bored and ordered chicken. Every time I eat chicken, I think of the parrot I used to have as a pet. Why your parrot? 'Cause it's also a bird? Whenever I get my chicken delivered, I always scream delicious in front of the delivery driver, LOL. LMAO, I'm sure the delivery driver laughed because of you too. Chicken, I hope you suffer the same fate as me, TSK TSK. Huh, are you leaving immediately? Yes. What are you going to do now, Palaham? It's been a while, but I am thinking of joining the battlefield. I'm sure Karun and Leto would love a chance to wake up from all the booze they have been drinking too. Are you assuming that I'd fail? Seems like you are misunderstanding. It doesn't end with just destroying it with the sunstone. Maybe it has some ill intentions against Tarha, but it uses up its last ounces of energy to spawn monsters that destroy the city. That means that even if I kill them, there are still things I have to take care of afterwards. Thank you. If you're really thankful, then get rid of those imperial-like manners of yours. Although it was short, it was fun. Hurry on your way. It was fun for me too. Despite this being his last moments before death, most people would assume that he already saved US just from the expression on his face. Now then, Let's do what we can do too. Karen. Why yes. Where's Leto? I'm not sure what's bothering him, but it seems like he's been cooped up in the training grounds. Perfect. Gather the commanders and call all the warriors. We're declaring war. Tell them to ready their weapons. Yes, sir. Now that I think about it, I wonder if the spirits are doing fine. Huh. Your Majesty, the commander of the sun has begun to gather troops. That fool. Although it's been a while, there's no need to be surprised. I'm sure he'll end up dead anyways. However, seems like he's requesting all the warriors from the Blue Knight, Crimson Teeth, and White Earth to join him. That idiot. So he requires my permission? What's his purpose for doing so? To awaken the great mind of the Tarha, it reads. Haha. He never believed in things like saviors and God's word. I wonder what made him do this. What shall we do? Fulfill his request. Nothing much will change anyways. We'll all face the same despair as always. Wait, a couple potions is all that I'm receiving? What's wrong, I wonder? Seriously, do you think I worked hard during the last couple of days just for this? That's odd. I'm sure that even yesterday. Perfect. With you folks, I'm sure you'll even rival the strength of the 3 frost giants. Up until yesterday, all the warriors were issuing impressive missions. I'm pretty thirsty, just get me some water. Have been merely issuing simple pickup quests in exchange for small rewards such as a couple of potions. The mission has been completed. The portal to the Fountain of Trials has been created. It's completed? What's wrong? The mission has already been completed? Huh, what do you mean? There's no other way. Even though I only have a couple dozen viewers, I'll have to turn on the stream and ask chat. I turned it off since they only cursed and nagged at me, but this is my only choice. Look for the heart of the end. I came here because I was told that, but what's wrong? Oh shit. 6 of the flower petals appeared. Fuck, this bastard doesn't know how to thank us, lol. Run away, you idiot. LOL, or stay if you want to die. Tarha will be destroyed because of that, lol. Tarha will be destroyed because of that. Seems like it's pretty dangerous. Is it that dangerous? I can't tell other than the fact that it's ugly. Why are the warriors moving so frantically? Huh, I see commanders too. Are they fighting? Hey, follow them. You don't even gift me any coins. Instead, you only berate me. I'll just end the stream here, humph. This bitch, lol. Always trying to collect money. I have no other choice. We'll pay. Just hurry and follow them. Let's go, Sujong. Where? Whoa, they're singing again. Can you even understand them? Lol. It can't be translated. I think it's a song to honor the greatest commander. I think they're getting ready for battle. The warriors are fighting each other. What the hell, lol. He's an idiot. No. I think you should just run away for your own sake. Oh, you're so clueless. Why did you tell him? Seriously, LMAO. What are we supposed to watch if he runs away? I don't plan to run away. If something's about to happen, I intend to watch it play out before my own 2 eyes. Thanks to that, I entered the tower too. Everyone, I'll watch this battle until the end, risking my life in the process. In return, I'm sure you know, I want coins. The money collector or the gold collector. If not, then whatever we'll pay. Wait, of course we'll pay if you are risking your life. This time, it's really his life, lol. 500 coin donation, 100 coin donation, 1,000 coin donation, 300 coin donation. Thank you, everyone. Hey, you better return to the portal. It's too dangerous. You might die. What are you saying? No, I'd rather die with you than leave you alone. I told you it's dangerous. You better listen to me, got it? No, I'll never leave you. Ew, I can't take it. Fuck. Sang-hyuk kept saying she was just a friend, but LMAO. What a fucking show. Hey bro, what are you doing? Are you lying around doing nothing when you should be coming to the clan meeting? Didn't I tell you to not call me bro? Also, what's the point of going there? They're all a bunch of people who don't plan on leaving the tower and just want to live there forever. I'm sure you're aware of what's going on out there. Compared to Earth, it's way better here. Yeah, but the clan master is annoyed. There's been some changes on the 10th floor. As you know, the clan master hates it when things get out of his control. That's why. Hey, I'm a little on edge right now. Can you please get lost? Contact me if you change your mind. Please. Kim Jeju, you crazy bastard. Kim Jeju 2's livestream. You look so calm for someone who's on your way to die. Come on. Can't you just tell someone else to do it? If it were you, would you go if you know that you will die? There's not much time left too. Jeju, are you really going to do this? Yes. I'm trying to move as quickly as I can, but there are still some unavoidable detours, so time is tight. The moment the heart of the end started to get ready to bloom, the frost giants that were in hiding started to appear from all directions. KRRR. As I'm trying to avoid any unnecessary fights, it's taking a lot longer. I have the sunstone and the gloves with me, but it feels like I'm missing something. OMG, 6 petals. Whoa, that looks disgusting. Let's end it here once and for all. Chanta, you've finally arrived. What are you doing here? I was getting tired of waiting. Noise. Is he crazy? Lol. Karen? Why? I came to give you this. Popoi. Wah. You should know what I'm here for. I didn't come here because I wanted to. The spirits were trying to make their way through the cold snow. I was just helping them. Looks like they figured out you disappeared and decided to go look for you. No way. They shouldn't be able to move at all. Take them back. It's dangerous. Well, I don't think the spirits would want that. Popoi, why are they doing this? Poor Popoi. They crawled here in that condition to find Kim Jeju? I feel so bad for them. I've never done much for the Popoi. I only used them for the sake of survival and to climb up the tower. I see. Thank you for coming all this way. Don't worry about it. I did it on my own accord. I'll be leaving now. Although I will return if I die, I prefer to live a peaceful life. Chanta, may your soul be protected by the glory of Tarha. Guys, don't overdo it. Get some rest in my bag. I'm really sorry. I'll take you guys to go get treatment as soon as I'm done, okay? Poi. Puh. Administrator. Even if I die, I'll make sure you pay for this. I need to attack the heart of the end as soon as I get to it. Before more guardians come my way. Popo, what are you doing out here? Puh. There's no time to hesitate. This is some incredible power. With this power, this time. It's too late, you bastards. Kook. It has finally begun. Everyone listen. While he originally was an adventurer, the man now known as Chanta has gone alone to defeat the demon flower. Since when have we become So weak. We used to be people who ripped our enemies' hearts out, even if it meant death. The spirit of the great Taruha has long since been abandoned. Warrior commander of the sun. I do not agree with that. Seems like you have something to say, Lucan. We have already done everything that we could. Even if we get rid of the demon flower, what will change? Warrior commander of the Azure Knight, Lucan. Is that what you really think? If you think I'm wrong, allow me to ask the others. Warriors of the Azure Knight, do you really think that our boring lives will truly be over? Do not try to defy fate. Do not try to defy fate. Do not try to defy fate. The sun has set. Now, stop being stupid. Cook. Huh. To think I have considered trash worse than adventurers as my comrades. I can't express how embarrassed I am. Everyone. What's going on? The flower just exploded? Why would it just explode? Lol. I think someone used the sunstone to destroy it. Huh. Didn't they stop doing that? Elmao. I remember that Palaham was chewed out for doing that. But isn't Palaham down here? He must have told one of his subordinates to do it. Huh. The sunstone? What is that? There were lots of people who got beaten up by Palaham for trying to sneak a peek at it in the past. LMAO. Why are they? Do you think he would be stupid enough to do that? Then, are you telling me that a user is using the sunstone? WTF? Ha ha ha, what the hell? Kyungnims, tell me what is going on, okay? Is that right? Why should we? Just enjoy the show. What is she saying in the background? LMAO. Hey, didn't you say that you were going to protect me? Oh, KH. That's right. But I'm not confident that I can protect you. So I wanted you to go to the portal first. I'm afraid I won't be able to protect you well. Even so, why would I leave you here alone? This isn't the time to play around. Sanghyuk, I know you're a little busy, but has he really never dated before? Damn, I can't believe this. This chance is more important than his life. Ha ha. Huh? Oh God. H. Youngnims. What the hell are those things with the tentacles on their heads? Oh LMAO, they're just guardians. Their defining features are just that they're hard and fierce. And what about those cockroach-looking things? They're exactly what you think. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the worst thing that can happen is to get eaten by them. You crazy people. LMAO, Sanghyuk, take your girlfriend and run. She's not my girlfriend. We're just friends. Run before it's too late. Stay focused. We need to run. Warriors of Taruha, will you fight? What's wrong? Let's go. I need to go. We should go. This damned personality of mine. This damned curiosity. Just a moment. I need to check it out. Huh. It looks like a person. Am I seeing things? I don't believe in the afterlife. I thought that when the moment of death came, I would be flooded with countless thoughts. The parents who abandoned me, the people at the nursery who treated me well, the people I met in the tower, and everything I've experienced. As if my life was replaying before my eyes. But I can't think of anything. Is this how I'm going to die? Ugh. It hurts. My eyes are burning. Koog. My entire body is burning, and it's like I'm melting and evaporating in an instant. While the pain is not long, the sensation of my body gradually disappearing is incredibly clear. What's that? No matter how much I try, I can't get close. My past self. What? Whoa, that must be a hack. This dude said hack LOL. Do you think this tower is a game? But damn, how does that make sense? Time to go look for Po Boys. Laha Kodin Birin. Huh, Jeju, could you please put on some clothes? What happened? Am I alive? And you guys, why are you so small? Huh. Jeju's body is a bit strange, isn't it? Strange, ha ha ha. Aren't you cold, Jeju? Jeju, please put some clothes on. It's a little hard to see LMAO. Huh. Jeju's body is a bit strange, isn't it? Wow. He really must be shaken up from what happened. Makes sense since he just came back to life, lol. User, The Love has donated 82 coins. Voice message, seriously, put some clothes on. Live stream settings, enable mosaic blur, no? Looks like the Latantu equipment is okay. Pieces of Latantu equipment. Machine gloves, the remnants. The mechanical glove is completely destroyed though. But, where's that most important thing? Don't tell me. Hyungnims, did I eat the sunstone? What the hell, LMAO? IDK if I should tell you. It's top secret information. Don't tease him too much. Can't you see he's confused? Viewers POV. I can't see anything because of the mosaic blur though. LOL, it's important to cover up. Stop joking and tell him. He'll cry if we don't stop, LMAO. Okay, so what happened is that Jeju, remember the beam you fired with the sunstone? It was amazing to watch FR. I thought my eyes were going to explode from just looking at the screen because of the light. Anyway, just when it seemed like you would vaporize after being swallowed by the light, some of the impact was nullified by the coat, and the popoys stretched out their fur to cover you. One of the popoi was still conscious. Just barely though. It took the sunstone that was on the floor and ate it. Then, its body began to emit light. We just kept watching. Since the stream kept going, we assumed you were still alive. It started licking the other popoys, and that gave them enough energy to move again. I almost shit my pants watching that. Popoi the best. Wait, but what does that have to do with me still being alive? You're so impatient, lol. I can understand though. Anyway, it kept licking you. After seeing your hair regrow from your head, I realized that the popoys had the solution I needed. All balding people, unite. Do you think it only licked his head? Oh god. Ahem. So how long has it been? Look at him change the topic, lol. Not that long. Maybe 10 minutes? 20 minutes? Around there. Is Teruha safe now? Although I managed to survive, plenty of monsters must have poured out and attacked Teruha after the Heart of the End was destroyed. Even if they have Palaham, it's impossible for him to get rid of all the monsters. I need to go to Teruha. How did I get so high? Huh. A meteor? It's so hard to control. The mana that's boiling over is just going all over the place. Jeju, can't we just go to the Fountain of Trials while they take care of things? No, I'm not that shameless of a person to just run away. He wants to repay his debts, lol. Leave him be. Has Kim Jeju ever taken our advice? Just give up, LMAO. I think he just landed in the middle of the enemy camp, though. Huff, huff. Commander, is something wrong? Do you remember the story we grew up listening to when we were young? Are you talking about the story of the great warrior? Yeah, you have a good memory, so I'm sure you remember, right? Although I'm not certain. He wore a snow-white fur coat and shone brightly, and could break the ground with his fists. No, wait. There's no way. That's just a legend. He's a savior who will revive. Teruha's glory. There's no way. It's simply just it's just a story. Does the warrior commander of the sun still believe in such fairy tales? Savior my ass. How about you stop clinging to such false hope? Haha. Such a thing will turn Teruha into dust like those monsters. What's his name? Karun. I'm sure you'd know. Well, ignore. Huh. The great warrior, Lakanta. What we're seeing now matches the story of the great warrior. Teruha combat arts leveled up. LV3. Looks like I can level up my skills even in this state. If I can level up the Teruha combat arts like this. This. Huh. Are they surrendering to Jeju? Idiot. That's not it. Huh. What the? Kim Jeju got stabbed? No way, El Mayo. Is this yours? You don't mind if I borrow it, do you? Nice, I knew it. Buddy, lend me your things. KRK. Why are you yelling? I'm just borrowing it for a while. He gave it back to them, all right, El Mayo. He really returned it right away. Car. Kank. There are just so many of them. They're climbing on top of one another to surround me. That looks disgusting. Shouldn't we go help? Just wait. If he's the real Lacanta, it would be an insult to butt in. But the number of monsters is increasing. Moreover, there's been no movement after they surrounded him. This might get bad if we let it be. I can't do this. I'll get the mana cannon. Huh. Commander. He didn't even move an inch. Seriously, that stubbornness of his. During all the hundreds and thousands of times Teruha met its end, I have never experienced something like this. An overwhelming power that forces others onto their knees. Just as the commander said, if this is truly the coming of Lacanta, seems like it's over. Let's go check. What are you? Let's go check to see if Lacanta is really here. Let's go. This depth is really no joke. What is that light? Commander? Wait. Heek. If I continue to hesitate, I am going to get pushed off the ledge. Damn it. Are you Lacanta? Ugh. It's too bright. I can't see his face. That white fur coat is kinda nice. No, that's not what's important right now. What? Huh. Are you okay? Puh. Puh. Popoi. Huh. Puh. Poi. Popo. Chanta? Where am I? Wait. Is the battle over? What about Teruha? What about Teruha? Laha Kodin Barin. Puh. Poi POV. In order to defeat the monsters approaching the city, my body moved instinctively. The more I fought, the more I felt the mana in my body surge wildly. Before I knew it, I had lost consciousness. The last thing I remember is fighting the monsters. If Teruha has been destroyed, I wouldn't be lying here like this now, right? For now? Alright, I'm glad to see you too. Palm. Seeing that the Poi Poi are safe, I guess everything should be fine. Jeju, you're finally awake? When the screen turned white, I thought the live stream was broken. Kim Jeju, you lunatic. Are you awake? You look better than I thought. Palaham, there's something I'd like to. First, eat some food. Hot. Oh, sorry. My tongue still hurts. Yeah, it was all in a blink of an eye. I would have believed it if you told me it was a sign of the end of the world. My tongue still hurts. I can't believe it. Also, you are no longer Chanta. What do you mean? Lacanta, may great glory be upon you. Huh, what are you? Lacanta? Isn't that the dog's name? Kim Jeju the great dog? What the hell, El Mayo? Haha, seems like I'm talking too much to a patient. Come out once you are feeling better. I'll be waiting. Alright, thank you. Puh, poi, puh. Are the poi poi following what Jeju is doing? So cute. Cuteness overload. I seem to be okay. Not just okay. Rather, my body feels light. I feel like I could run to the mountain range and back. This is the real test. After waking up, the overflowing white mana disappeared. The only thing within my body is the mana I originally had. It doesn't seem like there's any issue with my mana circulation either. Kook. Huh. Huh. Popoi. I'm alright. Puh. Poi. Haha. I'm really fine. Huh. Why is Kim Jeju coughing up blood? Are you really okay? It might be a reaction from the excess of mana in his body. I'm worried. Sure enough, is there something wrong with your body? Oh no. My body is fine, but there's something strange about my mana. Mana. Do you mean the power that those magician people use? Yes. I have that power in my body, but I can't control it. When you say you can't control it, do you mean the mana's not flowing? It's flowing, but it suddenly stops when it reaches my heart and evaporates. Because of that, I'm coughing up blood. So, he came back to give me water to wash up with. Karen might be more knowledgeable about such things. I remember that the heart circulates natural powers, not mana. Am I wrong? Perhaps it's because of that rock I ate on the first floor. Mana is the power that's used in magic or magic engineering. On the contrary, I'm using mana like how a knight uses aura. While it wasn't something I intended, I did whatever I could to survive. When I came to my senses, my physical abilities became much stronger than before. So, to sum it up, you're using mana like natural energy, or what the Imperial folk call aura. Is that right? Yes, that is right. Huh. Aside from whether that's possible, is it okay to do so? Yes, well, puh. Come on, let us in. Try sneaking in. You are an assassin. But he's Centurion Leto. What if he tries to kill me if I get caught? TSK, what's wrong with letting us in? I can't believe you people. Huh. 3 popoys. Isn't that Kim Jeju? Why are there so many people? Is this a festival? All the warriors are here, lol. Oh, you're famous now. You were supposed to be my little secret. The message board on the 20th floor is filled with messages posted by people looking for you, LMAO. Ack, my eardrums. Why is he looking for Karen? Why yes, sir. Why are you coming out from there? LOL. I feel like I've seen this before. Oh, I miss Fordrick. He's bringing someone inside. By the way, isn't that Kim Jeju? You think you're all that just because you're the Centurion? Step aside. Why are you stopping us from entering? Based on what you have just told me, there are 2 possibilities. The first possibility is that while mana is supposed to circulate through your body, the pathways in your body are currently blocked. He's talking about the side effects. The end point of my mana is my heart. Since I've been using mana like aura, this should have been obvious. After listening to Fordrick's warning, on the 5th floor, I gave up on the idea of using mana in a normal manner. That's because whenever I did, I had this odd feeling going through my body. It felt like I'd lose all of my emotions and become a beast. What is the other possibility? As the spirits have passed on the power of the Sunstone, those 2 forces are conflicting with each other inside your body. I don't think this is the case. I don't have the power of the Sunstone anymore. Didn't you say that the mana that should have entered your heart is being rejected? As the power is too overwhelming to be controlled, your heart is currently suppressing it in order to survive. Your heart is being filled with energy from the Sunstone, and the relatively weaker mana is being rejected right now. That makes sense. If my heart is filled with energy from the Sunstone, my existing mana would inevitably be driven out. That sounds quite plausible. That's some godly speculation. If there is really some kind of hidden power in your heart, you can try bringing it out to have a look. I'm not certain that what I said is true, but there is nothing to lose, right? They want me to try using my mana. Just like Karen said, there's nothing to lose. All right, let's try it out. Rather, if I don't do anything, it would be my loss. The mana in my body will eventually run wild in search of its own way if it can't circulate properly. VA. I'll ignore the mana that's back in my body and only focus on my heart. There's no reaction. If nothing happens, it will be helping to recall the most intense memories, is what Karen said. When I first met the Popoi, the time when I met the administrator, I have had plenty of encounters. Memories are bound to fade over time. So, a recent memory. It's working. There is an intense aura that cannot be compared to my existing mana. With this kind of energy in my heart, it makes sense that my mana was unable to do anything. Hey, are you alright? Poi. Huh. I'm suddenly. Cough. Cough. Hey, Chanta. Are you okay? I don't have the chance to answer. Cook. The energy in my heart is devouring my body. It feels hot and painful, as if my entire body has become a ball of fire. Chanta, listen carefully. It's likely that there's still that energy in your heart. It's running wild now, right? Can you try manipulating that energy? Even without doing anything, I can feel a tremendous heat. I can sense that it's growing. Let it all out. There are people outside. We don't know what might happen. Just as Karen said, if I don't release this energy, my body won't be able to hold out. Tro. If that's the case. Poi palm. The sky is so clear. I see. Livestream sucks. I just want to go and give him all my rare potions in person. Seriously, LMAO. I wonder what the administrator had in mind when he made this livestream function. Isn't it funny though? Just imagining them making it after seeing versions of it from our world. LOL. That old man admin was shocked at such a high-level thing and introduced a new culture. LMAO. Am I outside? Why can I see the night sky? Huh. Is Kim Jeju awake? Are you awake? You've been asleep for the past 1.5 days. Are you okay? Would you like some water? Karen. Oh yes. I'm fine. Wait, the sunstone. Did anyone get hurt? I'm sorry. It's fine. Phew. The commander was hurt. Palaham got hurt. Was it because of me? What? Did I do it? Where is he? Right there. He got told off by Chalet and is suffering from an emotional wound. Oh, that kind of hurt. Somewhere on the 20th floor. Where are you? 15th floor. 15th. Ah, that useless Kim Sang-hyuk. Fuck. If I can find Kim Jeju, things like the 30th floor and even the 40th floor would be nothing. I can say goodbye to this shitty place too. I flooded Kim Sang-hyuk's livestream with coins and tried to dig for information, but it was a complete failure. All I managed to get was the name, Kim Jeju. Even so, I can't even confirm this information as the search results came up empty. Where the hell is he? I'm probably not the only one who has taken an interest in that monster. I need to find him before he gets to the 20th floor. 70th floor. You are looking like that when you're going to see the clan master? Mind your own business, Director Nam. It's not like I'm going to a fancy place that requires me to wear a suit like you. What are you so unhappy about? The world is constantly changing. Didn't you hear what the admin said? The earth might blow up soon. I can never trust that administrator guy. Something seems off. I don't get it at all. Anyway, be careful when talking to the clan master. I don't think it's a big deal, but he seems really upset. You know it too, right? The way he smiles when he's in a bad mood. Huh. Damn it. I really don't want to go. Thank you for coming here today, Clan Master of Hypocrite. Park Jaiwo SSI, Kong So SSI. Nice to see you, Clan Master. It looks like no one else is here yet. Everyone else is too busy to gather today. Let's have a meal together first. Alright, thank you for the food. Kong So SSI, I heard that you've been watching a lot of first floor live streams since you came here. Is that true? Yes. Is there a problem with that? Haha. I'm not trying to find fault, so you don't have to be nervous. I just have a favor to ask. And I believe you would be perfect for the job, Kong So SSI. This creepy fox-like bastard. Looking at his smile, I can already tell that he's going to ask me to do something nasty. What is it? There have been some changes on the 5th floor. It is said that the emperor has changed, and the citizens have also changed their stance. Go find out what's going on. Do we really need to do that? Oh, I don't think something that happened on the 5th floor is going to affect the 70th floor. It could be the whim of the administrator, or Kongso SSI. It seems like you're playing the fool with me. Is it because you are too lazy to take the job? Let's stay calm. This guy doesn't know anything yet. What exactly is it that you want me to do? Although I hope it is simply a whim as you said, I believe that the changes are caused by a user. You know that, right? When a dam collapses, it starts from the smallest of cracks. With the 70th floor almost cleared, there's no need for any variables to occur. If the cause is really a user, then kill them, no matter what it takes. Seeing that no one is coming in yet. Looks like nobody spread the word, huh? So what if they come? They'll just ruin the chat. Kim Jeju is my own little treasure, lol. I'm in a bad spot, but if I open my eyes now, Kim Jeju, what are you thinking about? I was thinking about you guys, of course. Blue, I hate flattery like that. Did you eat something wrong? I was thinking about you too, love, badump. There are about a dozen people hanging around outside the house. After all those monsters spawned, I thought everyone would run off to the portals, but I was wrong. At the Fountain of Trials, there's a system called the Hall of Fame. Depending on the difficulty of the mission, the clear time, and the satisfaction of the citizens of Tura, each user is given a rank. The issue is that after the last solo mission is cleared and the 15th floor is closed, the names of the top 3 users on the Hall of Fame will be revealed. Kong Soon-chan, Park Chan-hyuks, Black.J. My initial plan was to make use of the Hall of Fame to gain viewers and earn the follower count rewards. However, with this unknown power of mine, there are bound to be people in the tower who have their eye on me. If they start watching me, the Popoi will be in danger too. The reward system has started to work against me. No, there's no guarantee that I don't have any of those people among my viewers. There's no way to tell whether or not they are aware of my powers. Poi. No matter what anyone has planned, I was confident in dealing with it. But that's no longer the case. I have an unstable power and my glove has been destroyed. Although the Latanta gear are regenerating themselves, I don't know when they will be fully restored. Now would be the best time if anyone wanted to do something to me. Poi. Jeju, how long are you going to stay on the 15th floor? Yeah. Are you going to keep lying in bed like this? We're here spending our personal time to watch your live stream, and yet you're doing nothing, lol. Aren't you here for the Popoi? Hehe, you're not wrong about that. I can't believe you, Popoi, they're really cute. Now that I think about it, what if I start training these guys for combat? Poi, no. Not only am I unsure of what might happen, but I also don't feel good about using them in combat. No, I'd be really bothered. Kim Jeju, switch spots with me. I can't believe that you're keeping the Popoi all to yourself. Stop monopolizing the Popoi. There are only 4 days until the 15th floor is closed. I have no choice but to become stronger. Truha Combat Arts has increased to level 4 from the previous battle. Poi. I can make a new mechanical glove and collect the remaining Latanta gear later. If I can level up my Truha Combat Arts further, I will be able to protect my body without the use of items. However, it is particularly difficult to level up passive skills. So, you want to spar with me? A good teacher is needed for rapid growth. Looks like all that fighting still wasn't enough for you. I'm fine with that, but are you sure? What if you pass out again? You said I'm the great warrior, Lakanta, right? There's no guarantee that I can come back to the 15th floor, and even if I do, Palaham won't remember me because of the system. I'll understand if you're too scared to fight. Scared? Making friends by bickering and fighting will only result in mental exhaustion and the loss of time. It's better to develop my strength and reach the 20th floor as quickly as possible. So, learning from Palaham is my best option now. Keep in mind that you no longer have the clothes that protected you anymore. I fought you last time without it. Have you already forgotten? Although I am concerned about all those spectators, those who are after me will find me eventually anyway. Just don't regret your decision. Time flew by, and before I knew it, there is one day left until the 15th floor is closed. Teruha Combat Arts has leveled up. LV5. Oh, is it yummy? Seeing them eat so well must mean they're fine now. The mana stone Karen got for them must be tasty. According to Palaham, I have to leave latest by tomorrow morning, so tonight will be my final night at Teruha. If so, looking back at my experiences, trials that the admin interferes with give out excellent rewards. Trial cleared. Rewards received. Confirm. Receiving the rewards right now is just exposing more information to those who are watching me. Should I stop streaming? No. If I give the impression that I'm on guard against them, things might become more tiresome. I'm going to check the rewards. Finally, LOL. You went through all of that. So can we expect something epic? Poi. Also, I need to collect the following rewards as well. Pouch of 5,000 coins, grade, standard. Item will automatically be converted to coins upon acquisition. Subspace backpack, grade, rare. An invention by the genius magic engineer rack piece. Has a maximum weight load of 500 kilograms. The leather tunic of Latantu, owner of 7 snakes. Leather tunic of Latantu, grade, heroic. The tunic of Latantu, who controlled snakes with different abilities. Made with the skin of a snake that dies after having offspring. The abilities of the snake are completely contained within this tunic. Ability, prediction time, 1 second. I thought there might be a chance to get another Latonda piece, and I was right. Latonda seems determined to just spoon-feed him. If it was going to be like this, why even bother playing around with him? It won't be fair to give it to him through an easy trial, I guess, LOL. From what I have heard, it makes the bodies of others appear to be overlapped, but I don't know what exactly it'll be like. Is it something like this? But that tunic is really a troll item, LOL. Yup, I used that and got so dizzy I sold it immediately. It's a bigger pain in the ass than the shoes. Let's just try it on for now. Suddenly it's a strip show, wow. Is Jeju not censoring this? He's just taking off his top, so it's okay. Don't censor. I think it'll be hard to use the prediction time effect. Can I control it? It feels like everything I'm looking at is shaking. I feel sick. Just looking at something makes me feel like I'm losing energy. It's like my vitality's being eaten up. Oof. Let's focus. Popoi? I can see. Although all I can do right now is see the small movements of the Popois in 1 second intervals, if I work a bit harder, I'll be able to activate it when I want to. Things like items and regeneration take time to get used to. The next morning. I think this is the hardest of all the Latanto items. Will I be able to use them together? When I woke up this morning, Karun, Leto, and Palaham were all not home. Where did they go? I wanted to give my regards before I left. Even if it's not like we'll see each other again, still, I feel strangely hurt. Wait, no? Something's weird. Normally, there would be a lot of hustle and bustle, but there's no one around. Did the 15th floor reset already happen? If so, it makes sense that everyone, including the users and Palaham, aren't around. The Fountain of Trials hasn't already closed, right? Huh. Who? Lakanta. May great honor be upon you. Lakanta. May great honor fall upon you. What's all this? Where did all the other users go? Did they chase them all out? I was wondering where you two went. What's all this? What else? The great warrior Lakanta. It's a farewell. May great honor fall upon you. Palaham. Isn't this too excessive for a mere adventurer? Tut, you're embarrassed? You're worthy of a send-off like this. Lakanta, may great honor fall upon you. Savior, the incredible great warrior Lakanta. This person, back then, this is a farewell that all the people of Teruha agreed to. The kind of farewell, hang in there. And don't forget that you will be walking on the road ahead with our blessings. Filled with the most respect that they could express. Chin up. A farewell that had never taken place before in the past, and will never again happen in the future. If it's you, you'll do well like a warrior. Thank you. Haha. Hey, are you crying? Crying? He's crying. LOL. Stop teasing him. It's totally normal for a fully grown adult to cry. You're the worst of them all, LMAO. And that's how my journey at Teruha, which was long in some ways and short in others, finally came to an end. Although it's sad to say goodbye to the relationships I forged in Teruha, I have to focus on the next floor now. I don't know what might happen, so I need to get myself together. User 4901, Beck Jinha. You have arrived at the 15th floor's Fountain of Trials. A total of 50 participants have entered the trial. Entry closed. The required number of participants on the 15th floor has been met. So, do I just have to receive a mission from the Teruha civilians? This is so much easier compared to before. Hi Youngnims. I think things will end very quickly here. So how about giving me your coins now? This brat has become so shameless, LMAO. Not a chance before you complete the 15th floor. Let's see the heart of the end. It's been a while. I'll give you coins, so go towards the center of the mountain, in the direction of the castle gates. All right, I'm on my way. What is it that they're asking me to see? All I see are snowy mountains. There's nothing else. Huh, where did it go? Don't know. It was there, but now it's not. Does it hurt to explain what they mean? So annoying. Are those the guys people say are pretty good? They look like neighborhood middle-aged men, and they are even singing. That's true. They weren't usually this happy. This is confusing, LMAO. White fur clothes and shining body. An adventurer and great warrior, Lakanta. Oh, the song is getting translated here and there, and you can hear it. Fuck, it was like this on the 10th floor too. Is this some kind of bug? What are the admins doing, Elmio? 10th floor. Excuse me, I'm from the Hypocrite clan. There's something I need to confirm, so I ask for your cooperation. What is it? My apologies. Our clan is looking for the person who caused this mess and ran away. You know, there's no stream recording function, so it's hard to find evidence at times like this. I just need to check your faces. Kim Jeju. I heard he's a man with short hair who is wearing a backpack and a hooded brown coat. But how can I find someone with just that? Is that enough? Thank you for your cooperation. Go on in. WTF is this? As expected, they're looking for me and investigating people at the 10th floor portal. It seems my name has spread to the higher floors. What? What's going on? Is someone targeting Kim Jeju now? Are you new? It's Hypocrite. Got it, Jeju. Just trust Hyung. I'm on my way to wreak havoc. Should I just run away? No, they'll give chase immediately. I can't get caught here. The results of the Hall of Fame were as expected. Hall of Fame. Kim Jeju, Ultimate Mage, Talapna. Hey, hurry and send a friend request. Wait, but how do we know that that person is Kim Jeju? Idiot. After we were all kicked out, he was the last one who came in. So who else could he be? As soon as the results were released, my information was spread everywhere. And I escaped to the 16th floor as soon as I could before things got annoying. Users would usually return to the 10th floor after completing major missions, so I guessed any organizations targeting me would go to the 10th floor. There's no need to go along with that. The 16th floor mission is a large-scale trial that is a mix of the 3rd and 4th floors where 30 people need to attack from both sides to win. In a situation like that, even if I meet them, I can't move recklessly. Aren't there a shitton of participants required? But he's going alone? Is Kim Jeju trying to film old boy or something, Elmio? I'll give you enough money for some pan-fried dumplings, Jeju. Note, Old Boy is a famous Korean movie. Huh. If I wait, they'll come. User 4880, 4882, 4885, 4891. A total of 30 participants have entered the trial. Entry closed. Entry is closed. We are missing one, though. Is there already someone here? The required number of participants has been met. The trial's difficulty level will be adjusted to the user's average difficulty level. How brave, coming up to the 16th floor alone. That's good for us. I thought we'd have to wait a long time. The 16th floor trial will soon commence. Break into the ancient god's temple. Time remaining until trial begins, 10 minutes. I'll go talk to him. Tell everyone to prepare themselves, and... Wait. Yes. Why is he hiding his face? Is he a criminal? Hey, are you a user? Yes. You came here alone. My circumstances led to that. May I know what these circumstances are? I'm sorry. If you're saying no, it's going to be difficult to have that kind of attitude among us users. I understand. But still, it's difficult for me to explain things right now. This is driving me crazy. Do I have to shed blood from the start like this? It seems you're nervous, so let's talk it out for now. I'm Lee Seyoon. Time remaining until trial begins, 20 seconds. I'm Kim Jae-ju. Time remaining until trial begins, 10 seconds. The trial will now commence. You crazy bastard. Behind. Huh? What just happened? Have you lost it, LMAO? Kim Jae-ju, have you gone crazy? LOL. Are you really trying to go alone? Even if you're Yelpy, this is too much. Yelpy equals Emperor plus Lakanta plus Popoi. There are no issues with my movements. No. If anything, it's better. If I want my plan to work, I need to end things quickly. The 16th floor trial has just begun. What should I do? If I overthink it, it'll just get more complicated. Well then. This is really crazy. That person earlier must have been experienced, right? Otherwise, how would he get through this by himself? Since the 16th floor's first trial is the same as the third floor, as long as you know the stone statue's weakness, you'll be able to clear it by yourself somehow. But after that, there are endless traps and seals everywhere. Once you get through the door, there's a long hallway. If you walk through it without knowing anything, the hidden stone statues will be activated. The cup the stone statues are holding will spray a particular liquid that can freeze a very wide range. Even if you're lucky enough to dodge it, the cold air from the frozen area is so strong that it would be hard to get through. Furthermore, even if you get through the ice, there are stone statues attacking from both sides and huge arrows coming at you from the front. That's why cooperating with others is the only way to survive in this place. Apprentices, spray the sand we brought. Be careful not to touch the ice. Understood. But the ice on the floor is clean and flawless. The only traces. What's that on the ceiling? The ceiling? It looks like a footprint. But why is that on the ceiling? The user from earlier probably stepped on the ceiling to cross the ice in one go. That's probably how he avoided the traps here with minimal movements, and how he defeated the monsters in one fell sweep as well. He ran up and covered all this distance in one go. How does that even make sense? And does the way he broke the stone statue make sense? Did you even see him move? Well, we've finished spraying the sand. I don't know what his goal is, but what's for sure is that he's doing this to show us his worth, that is. You're here. Yes. It was so comfortable that it felt like a flower path. He is younger than I thought. I know this might be rude, but may I ask what your clan name is? It's Hanshin. Hanshin. It won't be good for us to spend too much time talking here. I'll get to the point. I'd like to ask you a favor. And now, we are the Hypocrite Clan. We ask for your cooperation. The Hypocrite Clan? You have been quite arrogant these days, huh? Holding up tired people here in the name of your clan. Huh. There's no reason for us to cooperate based on just your word alone. The people here are all members of my clan. It will be okay. They won't be able to coerce the Hanshin clan. It's a very important matter. For your trouble, we'll give you 50,000 coins. Huh. Are you looking down on us? Even if you offer 500,000 coins, we'd have to think about whether or not to listen. But what's this? 50,000 coins? Fuck off. Do we look like pushovers to you? Being held up here is pissing me off enough as it is. We apologize for the trouble caused. What's the big deal about Hanshin? Why does our clan have to watch what we do around them? You don't know? Their clan leader is in charge of the 10th floor. Nothing good will come out of getting into conflict with them. Phew. Well then, Kim Jeju, you'll be meeting the clan leader tomorrow as promised. Yes, I will make my way to the location you told me. Thank you for your help. No problem. If anything, we were the ones who received help. After all, we got the rewards on a trial with a difficulty level of 60 for practically nothing. I only did that because I needed your help, so there's no need to feel indebted. But what's with Hanshin all of a sudden? Those crazy Hanshin bastards, lol. Terraforming on the 10th floor too. Calm down, everyone. At least they don't have bad intentions. I found him, the bastard. Judging from the chat's reaction, they must all be users who are on the 30th floor and above. Although the Hanshin clan's goal is to put the safety of users first and to try and escape the tower as soon as possible, they received serious resistance from the 30th floor users for trying to control users at the start of the game through violent means. On the other hand, the main goal of the hypocrite clan who are after me is to modernize the tower. They will use any method to achieve this goal and use other users as if they were machine parts. I don't plan on joining either side, but I particularly dislike the hypocrite clan. Moreover, it's clear that they are currently the ones who are most bothered by my existence. The enemy of your enemy is a friend, so there's a high chance the Hanshin clan will help me. Before meeting the clan leader, You surprised me. Have you finished eating? Laha. Look how pleased she is. But hey, hasn't user, the love, been rather inactive in the chat lately? The love was always here when I was, so it feels empty without them here. Huh. That user is not among the viewers. Did that user go to sleep? Didn't that person usually watch the stream, even while sleeping? LOL. 50th floor. Hypocrite Clan's Factory Complex, Zone 2. I'm not bothering you at a busy time, right? Bothering me? If anything, it's an honor that you, the head senior, came to such a lowly place. You can just call me Kong Soa. What's this crazy bastard up to? Haha. I heard there were no more group activities after going to the 70th floor, so why is she suddenly back? How's the work coming along? Can you show me the supply chart and the daily machine utilization graph? Oh, why? You don't want to? Of course I don't. When the compression materials I secretly siphoned might get exposed. Gosh, of course not. Wait one moment. The leader here had better come out. Kong Sonim, take the guys and evacuate the factory workers. I worked hard to come down to the 50th floor, but is the leader not here? Who are you? I have never seen you before. It doesn't seem like you are lost. Are you the leader here? User Hot Pod, a passionate viewer of Kim Jeju's stream. I'm here to wreak havoc. Are you aware that you're clearly violating the mutual agreement? Doesn't that only apply when I'm a member of a clan? The fact that he knows this means that he has experience being part of a clan. Why are you doing this? There's someone I care about, and I heard you guys were bothering him. Even if you're a hypo bitch, I didn't think you'd be fucking around on the 10th floor as well. 10th floor? Eat shit. You hypo bitch. Popoy? You. Are you? 10th floor. Cray Workshop. Wait, are you really going to make it like this? You asked to use the workshop for a few days, so I wondered what you were up to. There are not just 2 or 3 triple helix mana circuits, but rather, he's connected dozens of them together. This is basically a bomb. The finger joint structure being so prominent would make one think that this is for martial arts. That's true. Although I couldn't learn the Empire's martial arts, I learned the much more superior Taruha battle arts. In that case, I should change my tool to match the purpose.